Is it working? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. I was saying it wasn't, what the hell? I was saying it wasn't able to connect to the server before. I think we're good now, though. I think. Hold up. Let me see. What's good, y'all? Yeah, we're good. We good. Send out my notification real quick. Yo, what up, Endron? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Hey, Jax, good to see y'all. Wise, joke for the day. How y'all doing? Welcome. RDC viewer here, gang. Hey, what's good with you? WRDC coach. Hey, there we go. What's up, everybody? What's up? Ooh, I gotta fix my command. Hold up. Best coach in the world. Hey, man, I appreciate that. WRDC coach. Hey, much love to you. Much love to y'all. Leland POV needs to be studied. I know, man. I know. We gonna get to it. Saw Jinwoo in action. Damn, this shit's flying hella fast. RDC film review tonight. This shit gonna be funny as hell. Hey, I hope so. Get RDC right, bro. I'm trying. 7 viewers off the rip. I know, man. Hey, that's the Dream Gang fucking power right there. What's film review mean? We're gonna go and we're gonna watch some of the point of views for the RDC players. All right, and we're gonna go over what they're doing wrong and something else I'm doing today. I am responding to community criticism, community analysis, all that kind of shit. All right, so one thing that like I don't let like the random people get to me or anything like that, right? But when I'm like going on Twitter and I'm seeing like hella people giving just like real bad advice, or maybe not real bad, but like misguided advice, like I want to set the record straight on that. You know what I mean? Damn, yo, there's a lot of first timers in here, yo. I appreciate y'all. RDC is so bad I can't even put it into words. Hey, Zone, we gonna be all right. Just so y'all know, I also stream on YouTube. Like, so if you hear me respond to some shit you guys can't see on Twitch, this is comments on YouTube as well. W coach, I appreciate y'all. All right, they're not bad. They're just stupid. Well, you know, I'm trying to be nice. All right, I'm trying to like keep everybody positive here. It's all about positivity. Where are your emotes? I ain't got no emotes. You're like a Whis. Yeah, dude. Hey, I feel you. I don't even like, I'm not even like an anime head like that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I can think of exactly the arc you're talking about. Get Lee off Luna. Coach got Mark going crazy. I know, man. I've been hearing that Mark was making some faces to some of the stuff I was saying. But here's the thing about Mark, all right? Well, I was talking about this in the waiting room, right? He's just competitive, y'all. Like, it's not, he's not like, I don't know. Like, he just wants to win, but he's also competitive in spirit. So, like, when you're someone who has that energy and you're getting critiqued, sometimes you don't like to hear that shit, and it like, gets to you. But the important thing, all right? The important thing is that you listen and you actually make the adjustments. If you listen and make the adjustments and you're getting better, that's all that matters. You can be pissed off at me. He can call me whatever he wants to call me, feel whatever he wants to feel, right? But if he is able to listen to the advice I give, he's able to make those adjustments, he's going to get better. And it's all behind it. Like, what else matters? You know what I mean? Like, what else matters? Like, I'm not going to get my feelings hurt. So if he's got, you know, whatever going on, like, hey, it don't matter. Everyone wants to win. We're all a unit, right? When they lose, I lose. So that's that. At the end of the day, that's where we're at. Let Lee play Cloak and Ben Invisible Woman. That's actually an interesting one. All right, so let's start. I'll try to start this shit. Damn, I got hella shit to respond to. All right, let's start with this. Okay, people saying role swaps, saying put Lee on tank, put Ippy on rocket or healer or whatever, right? All that kind of shit. Like, let's start with that. All right, so first things first. When we have only a week to prepare, switching people off of roles just sets us back to the beginning, right? So like if I'm trying to build them up to be, you know, in like a if I'm trying to get them to platinum in a month from now, I'm going to coach them different than I would if I'm trying to get them to beat Tony's team in a week, which is what I'm doing, right? We only got a week, so we have shit we got to work on characters they already know how to play, right? They already know how to play the characters they're on, and I mean, you can debate that shit, but the issue is that if I put them on characters they don't know how to play, they got to learn like the character itself, you know what I'm saying? And then that takes time away from us building as a team. You know, like we can't build as a team if everyone's learning how to do a jump shot, right? Like that's where we're at right now. So I'm trying to stick them to a comp that they had success with. I mean, they went from bronze 3 to almost silver with the group comp that we were playing, right? When they played against like Rage, I mean, they were on the path to improvement. Anyone who was watching back then knows, right? So what I'm trying to do is get back to that point and then keep building from where we were so that we can make something happen. Like Ippy don't know how to play Scarlet. Yeah, I mean, they're all just, you know, they're all just backed up. That's it. They've all just regressed. We don't get there. Mark was going crazy with Groot. Mark actually, I think, has the best retention out of anybody. I think Mark and Ben. So I've been saying, like, I know people criticize Ben as well, but I think Ben is kind of like our... Ben and Dylan to me are like one and the same as far as skill level goes. Like people are really underestimating how much Ben is doing, right? Like the numbers he puts up on Cloak and Dagger are ridiculous, right? I mean, this is the 82 kill game, right? He had 51,000 heals and no one said shit about it. No one said shit about that, right? 51,000. That's a lot of healing, okay? The things he needs to work on are his ult timing, which he already is thinking about it, right? Like he's always thinking like, I'm going to go with my ult here, that kind of shit, right? Like that's good. So he's on the right path. He's doing the right shit. We just gotta get there. You know, we just gotta get there. We gotta get his ults handled, but Ben and Dylan are like my two least problem areas right now. So Dez, he needs to get better at teleports, right? Dez is actually... He actually shows promise as well on Strange. He's good at blocking ults, right? He's good at being where he needs to be. He's good at shielding, right? He knows how to like manage his shield, and he actually doesn't feed that much. Like he doesn't just go in and die that much, right? And that was something I worked on him and worked with him and Mark on, is not taking as much damage. Highway is Phil Jackson. Hey man, I appreciate that. Big ups to you. Big ups to you, fan. You think Dez should change to Mag? You know, I played around with some Mag back in the day, but I think that the tank line is where I want it to be. I think that's where we want to be. Highway Steve Kerr. So anyway, all right, look. So my focus is for coaching right now, going forward, I'm gonna focus on Lee and I'm gonna focus on Ippy to start, right? The reason why is Lee, I think, needs the most help. Okay. And it's funny because, like, I'm just saying, when I started with Ippy, Ippy was the weakest link, and everyone was saying how sorry Ippy was. Now everyone is saying how sorry Lee is, and Ippy's alright, right? So, just throwing it out there. Y'all gotta trust the process, alright? We're starting with Lee. Lee is the weakest link. He wasn't doing that bad back in the day, right? I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, we gonna work on that. Alright, we gotta get his calls up. But, like, that healing, man, like, how you taking almost as much damage as you're healing? Like that can't happen, dog. That cannot happen. You going damage negative on heals taken and damage dealt or taken. You can't be doing that. 15k damage block, 18k healing. Like that's tough. That is tough. So we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on his calls. All right, that's Lee's. That's the next step with Lee. All right. Again, Dylan, Dez, Mark, Ben, I'm happy with them. The other thing I want to do is I want to get Ippy back into where he was. I don't know if y'all remember this, all right? But Ippy got a 5-man ult kill against Rage, all right? Like, he went in and made a play. So let me talk real quick about why I'm not taking Ippy off of Scarlet and putting him onto Rocket, because that's another big one, right? Like, people are like, well, Ippy can't really aim. Like, maybe we should just throw him onto Rocket, all right? This is why, okay? If we take Ippy and put him on Rocket, when we don't have Punisher or Bucky, we're taking a player that's already pretty weak, like on the mechanical side, on his own personal like skill level side, and putting him on a weak hero, right? So we're doubling down on like, he's a weak player. We're going to put him on a not very powerful hero. He's really not going to be doing much at all, right? He might get some heals here and there, but let's look at what that does, okay? One, now he's not making any plays. He never is going to get a kill. He's never going to pressure anyone out, right? Scarlet, she's auto aim. So like if something comes through, like I don't know, like let's say like a Psylock pulls up or something, right? Ippy doesn't know have to have really good aim to be able to put damage out on that Psylock, right? He can take care of a flanker here and there. He can like put out some damage. He's like playing defense, right? He's Draymond, okay? So like if he's on Scarlet, he can put a little bit of pressure out on damage, and he can get an occasional good play. And the way he plays with his ult, it's not hard to do. Like I'm not putting him in a hard situation with his ultimate. It's the other team uses support ults. When we use support ults, both teams are just gonna stand inside of their support ult and they're gonna be fighting. They're all gonna be like grouped up, right? So just use your Scarlet Witch ult, because you got your own healing and the other team is grouped up anyway. And occasionally you gonna get a kill or two when you do that, right? Draymond can get you a double-double. Well, hey, so can Leland though. Like, if we go back, when was that time they played against Rage? Do they still have games from there? Was it this? Custom game. It had to have been this. Had to have been this. Yeah. So this is the game against Rage. Like, let's see if we can get a little bit of a closer match. I mean, they were all kind of ass, but let's actually, let me see. Is Ippy added? Yeah, let's do it like this so we can see his whole history. All right, here we go. So like, look at his stat lines, right? Like this shit ain't too bad. Like Spider Islands, look how close this game was, right? Look at Ippy's stat line and you tell me if it feels like he's not doing nothing. I mean, 14 final hits, second most on the team, right? 15k damage. You know, he had a triple kill. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's not bad. Remember, this isn't your Steph Curry, right? This isn't your this is your Draymond Green. You just said Draymond will give you a double-double. That's a double-double to me right there. Right? That's a double-double. And I want to bring this back. Yeah, what happened to Lee? Exactly. Look at Lee's healing. Look at Lee's healing, right? 42k. Ben had 51. Look how much more heals RDC had versus Rage's team. Y'all see that? They almost had 100,000 heals to 40,000. Okay? Now, if Lee is putting up those numbers, are y'all gonna say he's sorry on Luna? Nah. Right? What we're dealing with is a team that just came out of injury. Right? We're coming back like they all just told everyone but Mark and Dylan have torn ACLs and they just heal from, right? That's what's up right now. Okay? So now we gotta build that back up. Yeah, we're dealing with the Mavs right now. Exactly. It's a rebuild, right? So at the end of the day, that's what we're focusing on, right? That's what we're focusing on. That break fucked them up. That's what happens, dog. The reason they had more heals is because Rage's team did more damage. They had more healing to do. Now, that is correct, but the other thing to look at is like the difference in deaths, right? Like we're talking 10 to 10 for Agent to Dez, 14 to 8 for Rage and Mark, right? So that's a difference of 6. You know, 4 here, 6 here. And like they're the losing team, so they're gonna have more deaths, right? But it's not like they're like they have double the deaths or anything like that, right? Like that's pretty respectable. I mean, this is a pretty close game right here. 14 minutes 40 seconds. That's not that bad, right? So yes, the other team's doing more damage, but the thing is, like, if their deaths aren't that far apart, it means that the healers for RDC are stopping that damage from getting kills, whereas the healers for the other team, they can't even like. Because, like, they get less than half the heals, right? So, like, in theory, they should have a fuck ton more deaths, you know? That's it. That's all there is to it. The problem for our damage is just, like, you know. Does that make sense, y'all? Or, sorry, the problem for our healing, it's not just to do with their damage, you know? It's our healers were good. Our healers were solid. our support ults were solid. So we got to get back to that point. All right, so let's see. So far, we addressed the Leland allegations. We talked about why we're not putting Ip on Rocket, right? What else? What else we got? What's the big stuff that the community's been saying? We talked about role swaps. Talked about why we don't need to switch people off of roles 1 week before the match, right? Talked about Dez on tank. Yeah, so Dez on tank, all right? Here's the thing. My allegations. Yeah, let me just say, when I was going through comments, all right, someone told me in the YouTube comments that my gameplay was sorry, all right, on the RDC YouTube video. I'm like, what the hell? My gameplay wasn't even on the screen. How you gonna call me sorry? What kind of shit is that? They're just trying to call me trash, bro. I can't believe it. That's an L. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. They are just talking, man. They are just talking. And I'm like, people are like, well, why don't you ever listen to Chad on their advice, right? And it's like, well, you got people like that. You know what I mean? They just want to say some shit. Mark tends to shut up on comms whenever shit gets serious too. Mark tunnels a lot, right? He tunnels on people a lot of the time. That's something we need to work on. 82 kills. Yeah, no, it's... We watch Dez gameplay. I think... Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's start with Dez. All right? Because, like, I think by now y'all all can see, at least based on, like, how they were doing before. Let's look at some of their wins, right? Like, look at Leland's heals, right? Look at the stat line. Competitive win. It with the 9 final hits, okay? There's Psylock on the other team. Top death. Why do you think that is? It's because Ip doesn't have to aim, and I told him, I said, Ip, you are Draymond. Your focus is when someone starts stepping out of line, they start pulling up, you just need to be putting pressure on them. You don't need to go and drop 30, right? All you need to do is make it harder for them to get their shot off. Make it harder for them to get the jump shot. That's it, right? So, again, we look at that. Ip, second most final hits, tied with Ben, right? Enemy Psylock's dying, okay? Not bad. We're good on that front. Leland, second most heals on the team behind Ben. Out healing both the other healers. He almost had as much heals as both their healers combined. All right, Ben had more. We're looking good. Nothing to complain about here for me, right? Nothing for me to complain about there. Next, again, Ippy, 19. Tied for second most elims again. All right? Second most, like, final hits, not just elims, like kill, like, you know, you do 2 damage, you get a elim, but we're talking final hits, like he got the kill himself, right? 19 again, okay? Solid output. He went 67 and 12 this, look at this shit. 24 final hits, 67 elims. All right? That's what's up. That's what I need from Draymond right there, okay? And that's why, like, chat, yesterday, like, when I said Ip was actually carrying low key, right? This is what I mean. Like, you don't see him lighten up the kill feed. Yo, what up, Juice? Welcome. You don't, like, see him lighten up the kill feed, right? Like, but that's the thing is, like, he's doing the work, man. He's doing it. He is doing it. So if we just stick to that and we get him back to that point, that is, like, the best situation you can ask from a role player who can't aim at all, right? Again, no hating shit, but, like, Ip will tell you himself. Ip will tell you his aim is ass, right? But again, like, if he's defending like Shaq, right? Like, he can get away with having bad free throws, all right, and bad 3 points, right? He can get away with that shit. So again, that's kind of where I'm at, y'all. That's where we're trying to get back to, and I think they can do it. I do. I mean, look, hey, look, their most recent game, the one they won, all right. When was this? 324. They must have played. They must have played after we all hopped off stream or something, right? It was like, when was this? Or is that just not here? They must be playing off stream type shit, or maybe I just wasn't watching. When was this, y'all? Am I tripping? Oh no, this is when I was there. This is when I was there. This is when I subbed him out. That's right. Yeah, I forgot I was looking at Ip's thing. But like, look, before I subbed him out, I mean, he had top final hits when they won the quick play match. That's what's up, man. And this is against those. This is against the diamonds and GMs. Ip top fragged against the GMs and shit. What does that tell y'all? All right, so let's get back to it. All right, we're gonna watch some game footage here. Let's get into some actual review. All right, this is what y'all been waiting for. Y'all been waiting for me to sit down and roast your favorite creators. All right, call them out for assing up the queue. Okay, who we watching first? Someone wants to watch Dez first. I remember that. All right, so what y'all want, Dez or Lee? Lee? Dez? Lee? That's a lot of Lee. All right, we start with Lee. Chat's spoken. Chat is spoken. That is a lot of Lee. All right. I hear y'all. Okay, Lee. Let's see what happened. Let's get on the Lee cam here. Do I have Lee added? I don't have Lee added, but I can just watch from the I can just watch from here anyway. Can I view his profile though? Hold on. Mystic Leland. What's the Mystic come from? Does RDC Leland just not available? Okay, he's got limited access. That's alright. We're gonna watch from we're just gonna watch from his view. I was gonna like quickly overview his stats, but can't do that. Okay. Yeah. I like to watch when I'm not playing. Let's watch when I'm not playing. Damn it. Fucked it up again. Okay. When I wasn't playing. We'll start they got a victory. At 1 point. They won one quick match before I hopped in. Damn. This is what y'all were watching before I came in? Oh my god. From 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. for me, they were losing. Damn. Shit. All right. Let's get to it. Let's do. I'd like a longer one. Clintar. All right, here we go. Damn, 5 DPS. What the hell? That's not gonna be a good one. Yeah, I gotta find the right VOD here. Here we go. Alright, here we go. 10k heal Lee. Let's see it. Let's get to it. They started trolling. I hear ya. Damn, real quick, shout out to the community. We're at 220 viewers right now, y'all. 220. I want y'all to know how crazy that is for me. Alright. Real quick, I want to let y'all know how crazy that is for me. I've been doing VIP. Yo, Crispy, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. So I've been doing content for like years now. All right, the last time I peaked this many viewers was when I was like deep in the swing. Okay, let's see what we got. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get on Lee's cam. But thank y'all so much. Much love coming from me. Come to glance at the characters' ability descriptions. Yeah, some of them don't really be doing that. Okay, so they fucked the portal up. I think I was watching for this one, wasn't I? Maybe not. Why are they just standing around? New VIP. Yo, Joy Boy. Holy shit. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. W Joy Boy. Alright. New VIP. Okay, so we're watching Leland. Okay, Dez fed that real bad. First things first, I think he's getting too close right here. New VIP. Yeah, see, he's in a tough spot. Alright, look. So let's break down how he needs to be playing this, okay? So he's playing way too close. Yo, appreciate you, Joy Boy, once again. Thank you. Were you standing still? Yeah. Alright, positioning's cooked here. New VIP. That is accurate. Positioning is cooked. So with Luna, the most important thing you got is your clap. Alright? The clap is like the most important thing to like really amp up those heals. Okay? Yo, B Ivory, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Much love to you. VIP. So our team is walking through this choke point. This is not where we want to be walking, first of all. Right? This is not where we want to be walking. Use free cam. Alright, I got you. I gotta remember the controls for this shit. Free cam is C, I bet. And then alt to remove that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is not where we want to be walking in the first place. Alright. We do not want to be walking through this like narrow chokeway. We want to be taking high ground over that way. But the important thing is like, if we are going to be going this way, Leland needs to be setting up to hit his clap so he can heal all 5 of them as they're walking through the... It's like a mini defensive ult, right? You can be walking through and he can be just like getting those fat AoE heals because he'll just pierce through everybody. So that's what he needs to be positioning for. Instead, he's playing like hella close right here. He's like right up next to his team. It's not really like a good position because people are going to be moving back and forth. Not everybody's going to be moving straight. The other thing is like they're down Desmond right now. Like Des died, right? So there's no reason for them to be immediately taking this fight. There's no reason for them to immediately be doing that. Let's go back on Leland's cam. So positioning right now, definitely a struggle. A snowflake would go crazy on that Venom right here, and he don't want to throw it. All right, and then we end up wiping because we're in bad positions. They need to stun that Venom. I don't think he might not. Maybe that button's just broken on his controller or something. And he's like maybe he's just being cheap and don't want to buy a new controller type shit. Yo, Joy Boy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Maybe he just don't want chat to know he's playing on a broken setup type shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like we need to get freezes in on there. And sometimes I can't get into these specifics with them because we're focused on the bigger picture. Why doesn't it do mouse and keyboard? Mark switch? I don't know. Maybe I'll talk more with him about that. Again, snowball right here. Snowball would go crazy on that Venom. His healing's not too bad, but he's not using his abilities like at all. Like where's the clap? Snowball right there. He lets Ben die because he's not watching. Positioning is way off. He's way too far forward. Now shit's getting confusing. Alright, now he uses his clap, but he's using it aggressively. Like right here, a clap would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, did he even put the snowflake on anyone? No, he's not putting his guard on anybody. He's not freezing anybody. Like, we definitely need to be working on his cooldowns. Y'all hear what he just said, I'm sure. Y'all hear what he just said. I think the easiest way for us to improve this right away, I'm gonna tell him, because he's let Ben die a few times now. I'm gonna tell him to just put his snowflake on Ben all the time. And now I'm gonna get people saying like, don't do that, you know, that's not how you want to play it, that kind of stuff. But again, the focus is like, how can we get the most value with the least resistance possible, right? If I go and I tell him you got to start using this ability, this ability, this ability more often, right? He's not going to end up using all of them because it's going to be too much to focus on. But if I just say, look, when you're walking out of spawn, put your guard on Ben and then just look for freezes. That's way easier for him to incorporate right away. Again, positioning is bad here. Bad ult usage. We doubled up on support ults, right? That's something we worked on not doing before. Yeah, that's definitely the game I watched him. I remember telling him to go up on that staircase. He always ults like that. Hey, it's alright. We'll get him right. I mean, his aim isn't great, y'all, but like, it's not like he's not healing. You know what I mean? The reason his heal numbers are... Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. That's what's up. Oh, Ben's leaving him out to dry right now, though. Ben, you need to turn around. What the fuck? Okay, so supports healing each other is definitely a problem. Coach might be Spo with a voice changer. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, so let's write some. Let's take some notes here. Where's my thing at? Hold on, I need to get my notebook. I'll be right back. One sec, y'all. One sec. What's good, Chad? I'm back. Sorry about that. What's going on? Wait, why are we freaking out? What's up? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Bro got a notebook? Yeah, hey, I gotta take notes. Y'all got, you know? That was another thing, like when I was being quiet when I first joined, I was just taking a shit ton of notes. Shoot. Yeah. Yep. Anybody know how to use Penny's ult? Alright, let's see. Here we go, y'all. Okay, first things first. We're gonna have Leland put his guard, which like it's a snowflake, whatever you want to call it, on Ben every time. Okay, that's gonna be our way to immediately take him from not using it at all to using it and getting a little bit of value, because he'll be healing, and if something tries to kill Ben, it's gonna be hard, right? So we're gonna start with that. Even if it's not gonna be the right play every time, it's a play that our players can make every time. So we start with that. All right, Lee's gonna put his guard on Ben. We're gonna have a conversation with him about Snowball. All right, how are we gonna make it easy to get value out of his Snowball? All right, first things first. A lot of people playing Venom, so if I tell Lee every time you see a Venom, you need to be getting ready to freeze. So that'll be a way for him to start associating Snowball with doing something in his mind, right? And that's gonna build his confidence in using that ability, and he'll start actually using it on more shit. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna see, okay, they don't have a Venom, so like who else can I use my Snowball on? He'll make those leaps himself, right? When you're coaching people, you don't want to assume that you have to hold their hand through every single thing, right? Because if you do that, they're not going to actually learn for themselves. You just have to learn how to start them thinking down the right path and let them go it on their own, because then they're going to get good. Like Lee ain't stupid, right? Let's be real. None of them are stupid, right? They're all actually high key. They're very smart businessmen. All of them. They know what's up. So we just need to put them on the right path. So starting with just like, hey, when you see they have a Venom, know you're going to have to use your freeze on it. So we're going to start with that. So on Venom, prepare to freeze every time. Now, the big thing that is going to be like where most of his immediate improvement needs to go is his positioning. All right. So he needs to be further back. He needs to be lining his teammates up. And the benefit of explaining it that way is the same thing. If he's focused on lining his teammates up for his clap, then he will sort of by default end up behind his team. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not gonna, if I tell him I need you to hit at least 3 people with every clap, he's gonna sort of move himself into the right position anyway, because he's gonna be focused on that. And then he's gonna be behind his team, a little bit further back, getting good heals and in safety. So the focus is we need to get him lining teammates up for clap. And his ults, we need to stop double ulting. And there was a point in time where he was like, his ultimates were saving them from hella team fights. Like they were getting saved from hella team fights when he was using ults. So we need to get back to that point as well.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Loki though, yo, Craig Gums, dog, thank you for the 5 gifted. New much love.
VIP.
Hey, W. You hoeing but right? Hey, that's my job as coach, alright?
New VIP.
That's my job as coach. How much trash been on the screen so far? Hey, it ain't been great, I'll be honest. But we've had some good talks up to this point.
New VIP.
That ain't good. Spider-Man runs the show against them, I'll tell you that. PC specs reveal. Let me pause for a second, let me just catch up. PC specs reveal. Alright, first of all, I have a 4090 and a like
new VIP.
I don't know, like some 32 core processor that I built when I was like trying to do this shit full time. So I got a good PC. I play on all those settings for the most part. Love to see the review, coach. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all being here once again. Thank you to the community for stopping by. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate all of you. But yeah, Spider-Man runs the show on them right now. We need to get our healers healing each other when that shit happens. So we're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there. What case? I don't know. It's like a glass case with a lot of like mesh in it, so it has better airflow. Yeah, he's low. He needs to grab that health guy. There we go. Like his aim, he doesn't have amazing aim, but like it really ain't the problem. You know what I mean? Like, is it enough to be like award-winning? Maybe not, right? But like, he's getting his heals out. You know what I'm saying? This is a good clap point. Like he needs to be clapping right there, not going for freezes. You see Dez getting up there a little late, but he gets to the hella ult on time. A little late, but still on time. Let's see what he does for his ult here. He's gonna use that shit. Okay. He goes for the freeze. He tried there. He didn't hit it, but he tried. Ippy, that was a bad ult. He knew that was a bad ult. Okay, we're looking good. I like seeing us double up on pushing the cart. This is good. Another thing I taught with them at one point was like making sure after we win fights we get good cart time. Ben needs to be ready to heal right here. All right, not bad. Clap right here, we go crazy. I'm really looking for like, how's he gonna use his ult? Why didn't he use his ult there? Why didn't he use his ult there? How about you do coaching? I get asked that a lot. I might start doing a little coaching. Maybe, hey, if there's some demand for it, I might do some community coaching too. He didn't use clap. He didn't use his ult. Like Spider-Man went for his ult there. He still got it. There's nothing on the other team for him to ult against now. I mean, yeah, they don't react to ults enough. That's good. That's good. See, like this is where he wants to be clapping more often. We'll get there. I'm really waiting to see how they're gonna get their ult off. They sometimes wait for someone to tell them to get ready to ult. Yeah, it's both a bad and a good habit. Like, it's a good habit because in team play, you want to like have good ult economy is what it's called. Like, you don't want to have 5 people use their ult at the same time. But it's also a bad habit because if you only ult when other people tell you to, you're never looking for your own opportunity. So, see, like the supports are so split focused right now. Like, I don't even know where Ben died at. Choke points are prime for him? Yeah, I will. We're gonna talk about claps. Like, he still has clap. All those. The other thing is, like, you heal more when you do the clap. You have like a better healing output. It's more bursty. Like when he sees people who are low HP, he just needs to use that shit. He hasn't used his guard a single time, by the way. Not a single person on this team has had Snowflake this whole time. Since the very beginning of this VOD. That shit, that button is definitely broken on his shit. I just know it. I know that shit is broken. Alright, so their Spider-Man has now built another ultimate. We still have our Luna ult. We have now lapped in ult. He's lapped us in ultimates. That was a fire fade by Ben right there. I mean, I'm not mad at it, but he needs to get. He didn't catch Ben in that, so it was a good time ult, but it was like also just not executed well. Look at him standing still, by the way. And then bad positioning after the ult. So at the end of his ult, let me write this down. At end of ult, start moving back into position. Into. Alright. I mean, that's pretty much like as much as I want to give one person to focus on at a time, you know what I'm saying? But there's a lot I can get into here. I mean, look, that clap is good. I want to see if at some point this round if he's gonna put his guard on anybody. Like, there's like a prompt for it, you know what I'm saying? It's like every time he looks at somebody, he's got to see the text that pops up. How's the review going? Yeah, it's good, but like, damn. He put it on Dylan for 1 second? Really? Did he? I missed it. I'm not gonna lie. It must have been when I was writing or something. He has? Okay. Alright, bet. Still though, not enough. Not enough though. Gain respect. Watching this audio is way worth. That's the thing, like, again, people don't realize like how everyone is actually performing. You can't just look at stats in a vacuum. You actually got to look at what's going on. You know, you actually got to take a second to look at what's going on. Okay, all right, gotcha. Okay, so that's Lee. All right, I think that's pretty much as much as we are gonna want to give one person to focus on. Like, we can't have like a 10,000 item list for everyone to like fucking focus on, and then like they're not gonna get anything done. You know what I mean? I think Lee, that's a good setup right there. So let's recap. All right, for Lee, we're gonna have him put his snowflake on Ben every single time. Okay, we're gonna do Dez next. Dez is gonna be the next one we watch. But for every single snowflake, it needs to go on Ben. The reason why is because he doesn't get like enough value across his entire kit. So to start, we can give him immediate value just by telling him, hey, always put it on Ben. Just start with that, right? Snowball, we need to get him thinking about it more often. Okay, he needs to be at least trying to use it on Venom. Right, Venom is a easy one to stun, and you get quick value out of stunning Venom. So look for Venom, prepare to freeze him. Positioning, this is our real key point. All right, this is like the real immediate thing that needs to be improved on. The immediate thing that needs to be improved on is his position. He needs to be further back. He needs to be lining people up in chokes. And he needs to be looking to get claps on his entire team. All right, he needs to clap his whole team from the back. All right, does that make sense, y'all? Lee needs to be clapping all of RDC from the back. Okay, that's what we need, and that's what I'm gonna tell him. All right. Pause that. All right, and then stop double ulting. All right, we need to get him back on track with his ultimates. He needs to be ready to be following like into ults and shit. Yeah. All right. We need to stop double ults. He needs to be thinking about what he needs to counter with his own ult, that kind of shit. Okay, that's what we gotta be after. That's the Lee review. That's the Lee review. Yeah, that woke chat up. Damn, 258. Hey, 258 viewers right now on Twitch. Alright, I just want y'all to know we are only like 60 people away from being at my all-time high. My all-time personal high, 60 away. That's all we need. Diddy Coach? Did someone call me Diddy Coach? Damn. That's tough. That's tough. Clap everyone. Exactly. You get it, dog. You get it. Yeah, thank you. Shout out to the community, Big W. To all of RDC gang for being here. Dream Gang. Appreciate y'all. Went from Kerr to Diddy. Yeah, it was that quick. All them viewers about to leave now after I said that shit. Alright, Dez. Let's check out Desmond. Damn, my pen out of ink? What the hell? There we go. Alright, Desmond. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful, chat? Ain't that fucking beautiful? Alright. Let's check. Let's see if we can see his stats first. He doesn't have me added. Let's what was it? Is it RDC Desmond? Is that what it is? History Desmond J. Alright. I know old head Dez doesn't have his profile privated. There's no way. Ain't no way he's got his privated. Yep. Knew it. I knew it. Funny as hell, coach. Fit right in. Hey, appreciate you. I knew he wouldn't have his profile privated. Probably doesn't even know you can do that. All right, so let's take a look at the stat line first. Let's start with that. Okay, 29-17, 15-9, 10k damage. That's pretty low. That's really low, actually. So immediately I'm seeing some damage output problems. Immediately that's going to be like a first red flag for me is his damage. He's pretty consistently doing the least damage other than his supports. He got out damaged by the other Mantis on this one. That's probably where we're gonna have to start. We need to show him 2,000 damage in 8 minutes. What? 2,000? You serious? 31k block. I mean, yeah, but like, come on, dog. 2k? That's the wrong game. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be our first step. We need to figure out why does Dez have such little damage put out. Let's start. We're gonna start with that. Other than that, I mean, his damage block looks right. He gets final blows too. Alright. From what I saw as well, I want to see why. Let's write some questions, chat. So first question, why is our damage so low? The second question is, what's happening with his ultimates? That's what we need to figure out. Because I see a lot of positions where it's like, man, he could hit a fat ultimate right here, right? He doesn't. He doesn't. Hey, 30 away, chat. That's all I'm saying. 30 away right now. 30 away. Y'all are fucking. Hey, man, I don't even know how to feel right now. I don't even know what to say or feel right now. I appreciate all y'all being here. I appreciate all y'all being here for real. This shit's crazy. It's crazy. Welcome, everybody. You waiting for Mark's ult, low key? Mark's ult. Start with thank you. Of course. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Alright. Alright, let's see. What we got with Desmond? Let's watch. Des knows how to... Oh, he does know to melee after a click? Okay, that's good. That's good. He gets too hasty when he has ult and doesn't look at his HP. I mean, honestly, like... The thing about Strange ult is at these levels, it should be pretty easy to actually land. So we just gotta see what's up. What? Whoa! Where is he going?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What is he portaling here for?
Opening a portal.
He already rolled out. What? 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 What the fuck? Does he know where he's at? Nurse! What the hell?
Medicine. By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
What the hell? Alright. Okay. It's chill. It's chill.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
Alright, let's watch. Okay, so shield. He needs to shield here. This is chill. He's not really hitting the melee as much. He's using his explode like way too often on nothing. He needs to save that shit more. He kind of just throwing that shit out there whenever he has it. Okay, good. He's hitting the melees. I mean, so far, like, this doesn't look like his damage should be as low as it is. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. First problem right there is him running the peel. I'm curious to see if that's gonna be a problem long term right there. That took me out. He has Lord. If I do portal tech off the map, I probably felt rushed to do it and canceled it. Okay, maybe. Hey, actually, that's probably a good analysis. This is their old comp. Yeah, and this is like, with a Hulk, like, this should be where Dez is doing the most damage, to be honest with you. So, this is like, we're gonna be seeing him at his, like, the most setup he could be kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? You say peel? What's peel? So peel peel is what it's called when like you have someone in your own back line who's getting attacked, right? Whether it's your DPS or your healer, it doesn't necessarily have to be heals. It is usually heals, but like your DPS is gonna ask for peels as well. But when you peel, it's when you turn around and you peel off from the fight to help them with whatever's going on until you go bad. Do you read YouTube chat? I do, yeah. Right now, I have both chats like in one thing that I'm reading from. So sometimes, like if Twitch chat's popping off, it's gonna be hard for me to see it. That's where most of my people are at right now, is in Twitch. But appreciate my YouTube family. Almost at 300 chat. Appreciate the community. So we need to figure out his damage. We need to figure out his damage. That's where we're going. Peeling. That's the definition of peeling, though. Just hope that explains it. Now, peeling is a thing that like will reduce your damage. Okay, is he looking for his ult here? That's a good ult. I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about that ult. I stream too, so I got you. Hell yeah, bro. I'm not mad about that ult right there. He needed to get heals though. Why did he avoid the cloak ult? I don't know. I don't know. Which platform you prefer support on? Twitch or YouTube? Need to know. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I do both. You know, for live streaming, probably Twitch. For being live, probably Twitch. But I do like making videos on YouTube too. Why is he not shielding? You need to turn around and put your shield up, dog. There we go. So he could be fighting right here. Yeah, that's good. He could have killed that guy forever ago, though. He doesn't need to like turn around to run. He could have backpedaled. He needs to walk out. Yeah, shield out. Shield out, shield out. Shield out, Dez. Damn. Why is he afraid? Have we done Lee's perspective? Yeah, we did Lee's just a second ago. What the hell? Why didn't you go in there? It's not confident. That might be what it is, to be honest. This looks like confidence issues, to be honest. And I'm gonna be honest, all right? As a fan, okay? I'm gonna say something as a fan. I've been watching non-Rivals content for a long time. I think that if Dez doesn't feel like he's performing, I think he gets in his head more than the other guys do. You know what I mean? Like, if Mark is getting like fucking destroyed, like I feel like Mark can get destroyed for like 5 hours straight, and he's still gonna try his heart out, right? Leland too. Like I've seen Leland get absolutely cooked on some shit for forever, and he don't stop trying. Same with Dylan, right? Like they're all kind of like that. I feel like Ben, I don't ever see Ben like just be ass at something. Like Ben's always like at least solid. You know, he might not be the best, but he's always like at least solid. So like, but I think what's happening here, if I had to guess, all right, I think Dez is suffering from a confidence thing. Because like, there's no reason that any player who's confident would be worried about walking out that doorway with a full shield and full health. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason. So it's got to be a confidence thing hitting them. Hey, we hit our peak, y'all. I just want to say, we hit our peak viewership. I appreciate every single one of y'all in the chat right now. This is it for me. This is my all-time high. I can't believe I'm here hitting the peak. That is insane to me. I took 2 months off of content creation, come back. RDC, love y'all. Love y'all so much. Hey, y'all real for that. Y'all all real for that. I'm gonna try my hardest to get these boys right before Tony. All right, I'm gonna try to do everything I can to get them a win. All right, every single thing I can to get them a win for y'all. Okay, me too. Because again, like the first reason I messaged in the first place, because they were assing it up big time. But for you, it's for y'all. Appreciate you, Dream Gang. Much love. All right, we gotta get him back up though. So that's I think just snap judgment from what I've known about Dez in the past. He's probably feeling unconfident in what he's doing. So I'm gonna have to hit him with the pep talk.
It's now or never. Stop them.
And I'm probably gonna hype him up more, to be honest with you. Y'all can call it glaze if you want, but I'm telling you, next stream when I'm watching Dez play, I'm gonna be hyping every single play he does. All right. Dez don't take criticism well. Hey, it is what it is. That's what I'm saying though. Like some people need to have that. Like some people have different styles they need to be coached on.
I am ready to put on a show.
All love. I appreciate you. Kill it great. Out of my YouTube family. You think they'll play today? I hope so. I'd love to get in there and play with them. So, all right, this is what we're going to do. When I watch Dez today, okay, y'all in here are going to be real ones. They're going to know. I'm sure the chat's going to be like, why are you glazing kind of shit, right? But that's what it's going to be. I'm going to be, every time he does a good play, I'm going to be like, good shit, Dez, you know? Try doing this next time. That's what I'm going to try to, I think that's how I'm going to try to lean into it. Because he's not a bad player, dog. Like, he's not a bad player. Seriously, he's not. I mean, you watch him play, like, he's doing the melee tech. Yeah, he had that moment where I'm like, why the hell are you putting a portal down? But I think someone else was right. I think he wanted to do the tech, and like whoever said that, I think they were right on it. Like he was probably trying to do the spawn kill tech and then got rushed and was like, shit, I'm too late, right? But that's all right. You know what I mean? So I think he just needs to be more aggressive. And I think he needs to like look for people who are alone more often. When I play against good strangers in like one above all, that's what they're doing. Like, if I step out of position, if I go to high ground or some shit, right? Like, they're gonna come after me. They fly out, they build up their shit, their explosion, and then they fly up to me and they try to one-shot me. So I think that if I get him to start doing that a little bit more, I think we'll be looking good. He just needs to get that confidence. He needs to be looking out for that. So we're gonna get him. We're gonna build his confidence. He's our clay. We're gonna have him save his explosion more, because that's like he just kind of throws that shit out there, and he's been doing that the whole time. Like I haven't seen him like use it to go after somebody. You know what I mean? I haven't seen him use it to go after somebody. Yo, what's up, Midas? How you doing? He's cooking high key. Yeah, let me tell you all real quick. I didn't really get into my resume on stream when we were like, you know, when I was playing with RDC, because like I just didn't think it was relevant. But just so y'all know, I've had a lot of people asking like, who am I? Who, like, that kind of shit. So I just want to give y'all a little background. Okay, I've been playing competitive shooters for like a decade plus now. All right, my first ever online computer game was Counter-Strike Source. Played that shit in like 07. All right, and I played on a deathmatch server, and all I wanted to do was be rank 1 on that deathmatch server. So since I was like, damn, I was like fucking like 8 or 9. All right, I was a squeaker back then. Okay, and I was still like hitting top 10 in that server, that bumping server, right? But that's what like led me down the path, right? I was top 100 in Team Fortress 2 at one point, I'd say. I was top 100 in Overwatch many times. Top 100 in Rivals season 1. I peaked at rank 60, 70, something like that. And that's just Kessa, bro. That's how she is. That's how she. All my mods hoe the shit out of me. You guys are gonna see that, but it's hilarious. So now the big thing though is I was a coach for Optic Academy. All right. So when Overwatch was big and I was trying to go pro, I was struggling to like be able to financially cover myself. So I got into coaching, right? I was trying to teach people how to be better. And just like through coaching one person or another, right? I ended up being a real big behind the scenes coach, right? So I was coaching like the Overwatch League MVP runner-up. His name was Smurf. I coached multiple Overwatch League players. Our Optic Academy contenders team when I was coaching went 17-3. All right. And I don't know if y'all know who Aramori is. For those of you who actually follow this game very closely, she is the only Sentinels female player, like pro player in history, and they're like probably the second or third best team in the game right now. I coached Aramori in 2017 when she was literally like she wasn't even a competitive player back then, right? And I was like, I told her how much potential she had. I'm like, look, just do this, and I was coaching her for years after that, and now she's the first ever pro female player. You can ask her what she thinks of highway coaching, right? I'm still real good friends with her to this day. So I've always been a behind the scenes coach, all right? That's why like people are like, who the hell is this coach? He's nobody, blah blah blah. I had people saying like they need to get Flats to come in here and coach. let me say something. I love Flats, all right, but I have never heard of Flats coaching any like pro group before. I might be wrong. Right? Like Flats is chill, but like, not saying he couldn't do it, but like to say like I'm not qualified. Like I don't know, dog. I don't know. Anyway, point is, that's my background, y'all. I just wanted to, for those of the real ones who are in here that are interested in actually seeing me, talking to me, that kind of shit. I just want y'all to know that is my background, okay? So that y'all know, okay? I just want y'all to know who I am and what I'm doing. You thinking of reviewing chat's gameplay as well in the future? I wouldn't mind sending mine as well. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. A lot of people asking for it. Sorry for hitting my microphone a few times. A lot of people have been asking for it, so I'm thinking about it. Who said you're not qualified? It's fucking YouTube commenters, dog. Like, fuck. I couldn't even tell you who it was, but yeah. Samito's not that good, not gonna lie. I disagree. Samito's a real good competitive player. I just don't think he takes things as seriously as he used to. I actually was competing alongside Samito back in the day. I scrimmed against him plenty of times before he was like a huge content creator. He was still making content back then, but he wasn't like the behemoth he is now. And Samito and I'm good friends with Samito as well. All those guys, I'm good friends with them. But I really am a behind the scenes kind of guy. So this is like really my... This is y'all pulled me out of retirement. Ain't you Coach Ninja? Not really coached him so much, but I played Valorant with Ninja. I coached Jordan Fisher, if y'all know the Broadway actor Jordan Fisher. I coached him in Overwatch as well. Yeah, I coached hella people, dog. I've coached hella people. What's up, Large Dad? Good to see you, bro. How you doing? Jordan Fisher, my hope. You coach me. I might do a little bit of coaching. RDC YouTube comments be the best way to heat you up. Man, I know. I remember that guy. What up, Davis? Hey, good to see you, dog. Good to see you. My football team needs you, bruh. He been about this since age 8. He on that? I've been trying, dog. You sure you're ready to coach this? Hey, don't remind me of that shit, bro. God, that Mr. Incredible shit. I was retired, all right? I was like, I'm out the game, right? I'm done. And then RDC pulled me back in, man. I have never seen a group of 6 people who I actually fuck with be so sorry, okay? I've never seen it before. Never in my life have I seen 6 people who I actually give a shit about be sorry, all right? And they shouldn't be sorry. That's the crazy thing. They should not be sorry. They shouldn't be. Man. What about Ball, Tractor Kid, or Jasmine? Can I send him your way? Because he'd be more ass day by day by... Ball? Wait. Ball's good, isn't he? Damn. Bless their heart. I know. Hurt my soul seeing it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I messaged Dylan. I said I can't take it anymore. And they ended up responding, so that's good. But I gave him the resume. Like he knew the resume, right? So that's kind of why. I think that's why I ended up getting to this position, is because I actually had the resume. But anyway, all right. Let's get back to it. Enough about me, chat. Thank you all for listening to my TED Talk. Thank you for listening. I just wanted to let everybody know who I am, what I'm about. All right, that way those of you who actually came here, who actually like are interested in seeing me as well, you know, that's a W, first of all. But I just want to give myself a little like put a little bit more yeah, W post game. Yeah, that's the post game interview, y'all. All right, let's get back to it. Coach an RDC and upgrade from college Overwatch was fun to coach too. Okay, Dez. That was a good ult. Exchange, bro. The exchange memes had me fucking dying, man. They had me dying. Birdman, Highway say put some respect on my name. Exactly.
You stop them in their tracks.
RDC actually listens to you, which is a huge accomplishment in itself. I think it's just because I don't talk to them like they're children. You know what I'm saying? They're all very capable people. He's sorry. I told him Magic is kind of ass. He won't talk to me for 2 weeks. All right. Appreciate you, Butter. I appreciate you. Thanks, dog. Thanks for the bits, man. That's a crazy dodo. Exchange. Yeah, exactly. PM in 100 hours. Hey, nice, dog. Nice. All right, back to the game here. Let's see. Yeah, they just got staggered. I mean, I'm telling y'all, like, I think it's just a confidence thing, man. Like, let me go back in time real quick. Was Dez like putting up bad damage numbers back in the day? Like, is that something that I just overlooked? I don't think I did. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta look up Desmond J. That's right. Desmond J. I don't feel like he was putting up sorry numbers back in the day. Let's see. All right, this is from. Damn, is he plays this shit on his own? Plays off stream? It's not like they're scared all the time. I wouldn't say that. I mean, some of them. Oh, this is with Tony. Okay. No, I mean that's good. That's solid. I mean they got cooked, but still solid. Okay again. Did we already? That's another 2K game. Another one. Okay, no, he's kind of always. I guess he is always assing it up a little bit lately. That's alright though. That's alright. We're gonna get Dez right. I'm telling you, back in the day, maybe if I go look at maybe like Ippy's. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. 6K. 13. Yeah, I guess he always has been kind of like low key bottom damaging. I mean, he did I here. Damn, he actually like he put up numbers here. So there's your proof it's possible. Ippy's a lost cause. Nah, Ippy. We were just talking about this. Ippy is low key one of the more important pieces of the puzzle. You just don't notice it. Like Ippy low key puts in a lot of work on Scarlet Witch. Like, I mean, even just looking at this one, I'm looking at Dez's stuff mainly, but like even here, he had 24 final hits, 21k damage. He's a real low key pick. Has to be a great 6-man. That's exactly. He's like a good. He puts up effort. He's a good effort player type shit. You just don't notice it unless you're looking for it. You don't notice it. 8k. All right, yeah. I mean, I guess that's the focus with Dez. We just gotta get a more offensive focus, because like, it's hard to say that he's not doing a bunch of stuff right when he's playing so passively. Like, you have to actually get aggressive so you can make those mistakes. You can see what's wrong, right? You got to see what's wrong. Like, you can't just like sit in the back and then do like a little bit here and there and just try to avoid making mistakes. You can't be afraid to be in the spotlight, in the limelight. Who's the best one you think on RDC? Best one on RDC, it's got to be either Dylan or Ben. I think either Dylan or Ben are the best right now. Dylan is always like I mean, I can always rely on Dylan for anything, really. The thing with Dylan too is like, I think Dylan is the most coachable out of all of them. Like, I think he's the most coachable out of all of them. They're all good with a coach, right? Maybe Ippy, actually. Ippy is probably the most coachable, but they're all good with a coach, right? But I think Dill, when I tell him to do something and I'm like, yo, Dill, you need to like step this up, you need to step that up, he's like immediate effort every time. And if I have to tell him again, usually he's like, let me fix this shit right now. Like, if I have to tell him something once, he's gonna try to fix it. If I have to tell him something twice, he's gonna fix it. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I was telling him, like, Dill, you're getting quiet, the next game, he was shutting down again. And everybody noticed it. I told him again, I'm like, Dill, remember what we talked about? You're getting quiet. Immediately after, he's like, he started calling the shots. He got it together. Who's the weakest? It goes up and down, dog. Like, they're all like, none of them are playing in their top form right now, so it goes up and down.
Mark told Day Strange was a defensive tank, so he has been very passive / defensive orientated.
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. He's very hybrid. Like, you play defensively and you build up your meter, and then when you have your meter built up, you go and look for like a surprise kill on somebody, especially people on high grounds and shit. You fly up to them and you try to like pull your combo on them and kill them. Snatch Dez Lord chain until he gets better. Revoke his Lord access. Mark is a good group coach. You're not giving him enough credit. I think he at least rivals Ben. He just doesn't have as much game knowledge. No, I mean, it's not that I am not giving him enough credit. I think the thing is that like the mistakes he makes are very basic, and I have to like repeat them to him pretty often. The big thing with him is it comes down to two things when we're watching Mark's group, okay? And you'll notice it. Like when I say it to you, I promise you, you're gonna notice it when you watch him play it again. He tunnel visions a lot, in case you haven't already noticed. That one's the most obvious, right? He tunnel visions a lot, and he gets really out of position a lot. Like if we watch him, there's a lot of times where he doesn't understand how to use natural cover on Groot, right? So when I'm playing Groot and I'm fighting in a choke, right? I'll show you the difference between my positioning versus Mark's positioning, okay? Let's take any choke that we can get in on the practice range here. So the thing with Groot is he doesn't have a personal shield like I almost said like Desmond, like Strange does, right? So let's say I'm fighting in a choke, like let's say this is like let's get a better one. What's like a good choke point? Is there a good choke point around here? Dude, I don't know. We're just gonna have to make do with what we got. Let's say like our team's trying to get through this as a choke point, right? Let's say their team's holding where these bots are, and we have to like get up these stairs and get around the corner, right? And they're like fighting us right here. The way they're gonna play is their tank's gonna be up close trying to stop us from getting around the corner, right? Their support's gonna be healing. So when I'm fighting, I'm not gonna be standing out here trying to like fight to get through this choke, right? I ain't gonna be like over here doing this shit. Gatekeeping the crosshair. My crosshair settings were wrong. This is like I made this in like a very quick second. This isn't like what I like to use. I'm not gonna be like fighting like right here, right? I'm gonna be fighting close to the corner like this because I can put out the same amount of damage, but when I start like getting focused, I can get to safety immediately. You know what I'm saying? And like I can also like use it to like move out into the open in between my fire speed. Mark will a lot of the time like stand out in the open like this and then only move back to the corner when he starts taking damage. But the time it takes you to go from here to here, that's when you end up getting killed. You know what I'm saying? So starting near the corner means like if I get headshot by a Hawkeye or some shit, I can immediately hide and get healed. So I'm telling you, like, I respect Mark's Groot. He hits good shots. He gets good kills. He has good value. But he's too much of like a... he's too in the open a lot of the time. He doesn't know how to use corners and shit to like shed some of that damage off. The best shield in the game is natural cover, right? Because no matter how much you shoot this wall, that shit ain't gonna break. So you gotta know how to use corners to walk up. And then the other thing too is when you start using corners, if I'm an enemy tank, right? If I'm an enemy tank and I see like a group like holding right here and I want to actually push him, guess what I have to do? I now have to actually walk up to take the corner from him. And if I'm playing Groot, now he's walled off, right? Now he's walled, he's out of position. You know what I'm saying? So like you have to use your position to like pull people forward as well. So if I'm fighting like this. If someone wants to actually stop me from like putting effort out in this choke, they have to push me, and that brings them way into my like my zone of influence, I guess you could call it. So those are the main things with Mark. They're very basic things, but I have to like keep on him about it because he lets it slip. And also the other thing with that too, you gotta understand, like he's like the main entertainer, right? Like when he's the one on camera, he's the one checking chat. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be aware of that. We know. I was just saying, and I agree. Hey, no, yeah. You know, I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to be confrontational. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm keeping my points, but I'm not trying to like belittle anyone's analysis. You know what I mean? Everyone here, unless you're one of them YouTube commenters, you got good analysis. I want to hear it. All right, I want to hear everyone's point of view because there's shit I miss, right? But if you're gonna call me sorry, then you need to be gone. If you're that YouTube commenter, I hope you're seeing this shit, man. Fuck you. All right, man. Fuck you. All right, let's get back to it. But yeah, Mark's good though. Mark is good though. You're good, coach. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mark is a good Groot. The reason why I like Ben and Dylan over Mark as far as skill goes, it mainly comes down to mechanics. Like, Ben puts up the most ridiculous numbers on healer. Like, every single game, he is putting up the most heals in the game, right? Damn, Leland, what the hell? We're gonna watch that in a second. Ben is always putting up the most numbers on healing. Look at the heal amount. He had more heals than every other healer, every other player in the game combined for less heals than Ben had. All right. Just let's put that into perspective. Okay, 11 people combined for less heals than Ben did. Okay, so when I'm looking at that, Jinwoo's a crash out with aura personality. You him for real and all that hoeing. Hey man, you know, hey, it is what it is. I'm not afraid to get ignorant. Okay, I've been a competitive gamer. Okay, I'm a competitive player. I'll get ignorant. I'll heat this bitch up. Okay, I will. I'll do that shit. Don't tempt me. So Ben, no, best healing, putting out great heals. All right. Dylan, I can rely on him every game with very little direction, right? And he's willing to learn new heroes. He's learning Namor, and I think Dill has more interest in getting good at this game than the others do, right? That might be unfair for me to say, but when I coached him that first week, Dylan was the only one who actually came to my stream and was like in my chat, like chilling. You know what I mean? Like he was like working on some shit, maybe editing or something like that, and he was in here watching my Namor unranked to GM. So he was like here learning that shit while he was working, like actually sitting there watching my shit. How long have you been coaching them? I coached them for about a week leading up to the Rage match, and I've coached them for the last day. Please don't make Leland a strategist. You don't got the mentality. Hey man, I appreciate it, but I think people are giving Lee problems for the wrong reasons right now. We're gonna watch him in this game. I want to see what happened here. I want to see what the fuck was going on in this game, because we need to see. But I want to point something out. All right, if we go back, y'all. I already did this on stream earlier. Look at Lee's numbers from before. Okay, out-healed both the other healers when they lost. 37k, out-healed both the other team's healers when they lost. Out-healed Ben when they won. All right. Chat saying Leland can't play healers. Y'all ain't saying that about Ben. Are you? Yeah, he fell off. Yeah, he's assing it up right now. He knows it. I'm sure he can feel it. But guess what? I ain't gonna let him stay there. I'm not gonna let him stay there. That's the point I'm trying to make. He can fall off. I'm gonna put him right back on that bitch. So Lee has the strategist mentality. He just lost his his flame. We just gotta get that back. Alright, so don't worry about it. Trust me. Everyone is where they need to be. I'm telling y'all, everyone's where they need to be. Everyone's where they need to be. We just gotta get the execution. Alright? The game plan, it's correct. Alright? We gotta get the execution right. Right now, we're getting an open 3 every other possession, and we're only shooting like 29% from 3-point as a team. That's where we're at. Okay? But guess what? When those shots start falling, when we can find the bottom of the bucket, that game plan is going to go from being, is this really the right thing to do, to everyone in the league should be doing this. Okay? That's what it's going to be. I'm telling y'all, just watch. Okay? Just watch. Okay, let's get back to it. So I wanted to watch that Leland game where he really struggled. Anyone remember which one that was? Fuck. You have his thing privated? Damn, I should have just marked it. Fuck. Let's check one more time. Hold on. Let's see. Let me quickly try to find that shit. No. Ass, but no. No. Damn. No. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. I swear it was like he had like 4K heals and Ben had like 16, right? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping, chat? Am I tripping? Which one was it? It was a game where they won. He put up 4K heals. They won it? He put up 4K. There it is. Hey, shout out you. Shout out to you. All right, we got to see what happened here, dog. We got to see what happened here. Okay, here we go. 4,000 heals against Ben's 17. Now, looking at the team comp, all right, the other team's diving a lot, but Leland's not dying. So, like, when I look at this, I'm immediately thinking, okay, it's probably that they were just diving and killing Leland every fight, right? But, I mean, their Spider-Man had 10 deaths and Leland had 4, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Let's just see. Try subbing in as healer and see how they do. I could sub in as healer.
The right heroes could make
Nothing would ever die on our team, but I'd do it. I think that would be, it'd be fun to do, but it would be devastating for their improvement because they would immediately just stop dying. You know what I'm saying? Hang on one sec, chat. I gotta shut my window. One sec. We don't watch this though. Here, I'll play it so y'all can start without me. I'll be there. I'm watching. Don't worry.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their friend?
Enemy in front of us.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
All right. Sorry about that. Go. Okay. Here we go. We won a team fight already? Hold up. Okay. Positioning's fine. Okay, he got the Black Panther. This ain't too bad. I mean, it's not really, neither of these players are turning around to help their team. Why didn't they turn around? Guess they're capping, but freeze him. Hey, freeze him. Oh my god. Bro. Damn. Okay. This was just bad. Wait, we have 400? Yo, 426. What the? Hey, Dream Gang, y'all are crazy. Damn, man, I don't even know how to process this right now. What the? I don't even know how to process that shit. Hey, man, I love y'all. Love y'all, boys. Damn. I mean, that wasn't too bad of a push though. Like, I like how I kind of like and don't like how Mark and Leland played that, because like they capped point because they just like walked in. Okay. Well, I was here for this game. I remember that. I remember that door shut. Damn, why is he going this way? That's kind of dangerous. Whatever. Okay, this is like, I can't even say, this is an effort thing. This isn't a name thing. Right now, he's like, I feel like he's just like being lazy. Not gonna lie. Y'all saw the VOD we watched earlier. Like this, it doesn't look like he's aiming like he was in that VOD. That was a laziness thing right there. Maybe he's getting bored on healer. I'll ask him. He might be getting bored on healer. Meland. Yeah. Yoda, Matthew Lore. Thinking nobody watching him, that's why? Hey. Yeah. They think nobody's watching. I feel like Mark is always the one getting his ass beat by Hulk, man. Y'all notice that?
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Well, he could have tried to freeze there. Yeah, I think this is an effort thing. Like high key. That's just like maybe it's just because it was late. Leland using Luna's clap for damage. Yeah, he is. To keep an idol up? Nah, we already talked about this. He doesn't ever use his guard. We're gonna have him putting that shit on Ben like every single time when they play again. That's the plan. Doesn't react to audio of ults. Yeah, none of them really do. That's something that comes with time, to be honest, more than anything else. I could have them tweak their audio settings some so they can hear the ults better, but nah, that was a bad ult combo. But fuck it, they want a team fight. Shit happens. Still gonna be hot if he doesn't get Snowflake. He was begging for healing. Yeah, but I'm trying to solve two birds with one stone here, though. We're on Mark. So let me tell you why I'm saying he should put it on Ben all the time. All right. One of the other issues with our heal line is they don't look at each other. Alright, they are not like helping each other out that much. So by having Leland put his heal on Ben, right? Ben's gonna die less, so he's gonna heal more, right? And I don't have to now teach them like I don't have to teach Leland who to put his Snowflake on. Like I don't have to teach him in order of priority, right? And I'm helping them solve the support issue without even needing to do anything that much different, right? Meanwhile, Leland has two other cooldowns he's got to learn, okay? He has to learn how to use his clap better, and he has to learn his Snowflake better, okay? So, as far as that goes, instead of trying to teach Leland how to do three different things, I'm just going to teach him to put his Snowflake on Ben, and now we just need to work on the other two. It reduces how much I have to show them and how much he has to focus on. You know what I'm saying? Clap the team, exactly. We talked about it, man. Alright, he did not need to ult this. This is the ass ultimate. Ippy needs to be more patient too on his ult. Ass ults from Lee and Ip. Honestly, Ip's ult timing was almost right though. It was almost right. It was almost right. Like, if we go back and look, right? Let's just like take a second here. So, it's not Ippy's fault that Leland ulted at this point. Okay? So this isn't Ippy's fault that Leland chose to ult right now. Okay? I hate taking screenshots. Like, I hate that hotkey. But, let's look at where Ip's head is at. Okay? Lee is calling that he's using his ult. Okay? And their team is pretty grouped up. We're about to cap the point. So when you're looking at like this ult here, all right, that's not too bad. Okay, they're forced to be on the point. He's gonna have Leland supporting him with his ult, so he's not gonna be easy to kill, right? But what's the problem, chat? What's the problem? The problem is he stood still with his ult. Imagine if instead of being here, he had floated over to like here. Okay, he can float from there to here in that time. Let's look at the difference, okay? Now imagine right now is when he's using his explosion. Look at that, right? He would have been in like the middle of this invisible woman ult. He would have gotten kills here, okay? The only thing he didn't do is move up with his ultimate. Because they have to touch the point. They don't have a choice. They have to cap the point here, right? The other team has to stop this from happening. They have to stand on the objective. Otherwise, they're going to cap and get the checkpoint. So the timing wasn't that bad, right? I can tell Ippy is actually timing that well, and that's why he gets kills with this ultimate, right? It's why he ends up getting kills with the ult. I've seen him do it plenty of times. His timing is fine, but the distance was wrong here. He didn't move forward with it. He needs to move forward first and then ult, or be actively moving forward while he's ulting. He'd be scared to get shot down, I think. Yeah, but like standing still in the back isn't going to stop them from shooting at you. You know what I'm saying? Like they're still going to shoot at you. They're still going to be aiming at you. So, really all he's doing is hoeing himself when he plays like that. Coach, I'm clean though. No, you know what he would say? Hey, Clark Esports, thank you. Shout out to Clark. Appreciate you.
I'm back in the fight.
Nah, like, the thing Ippy would say is, he'd ask him to get on the court.
A nice deep
He'd be like, they won't see me on the basketball court though. That's what Ippy would be saying. That's Ippy's go-to right there. Bigs up top. Yeah, exactly. Bigs up top. Yeah. Such a real fan. I love it. Hey, man. I know how it is. If's gonna challenge him to a basketball game. Leland's gonna say, yeah, but I'm clean as a bitch. That's what he's gonna say. Mark's gonna be yelling at someone. I don't know who, but he's gonna be yelling at someone. Dylan's gonna be silently doing his own thing.
Right, Tony?
Ben's gonna be making hella reaction faces the whole time, sweating his ass off.
It's now or never. Stop this.
That's what it's gonna be like. You been to DreamCon before? I haven't, no. I low-key want to go this year, just because, like, all this is going on. Like, I low-key want to pull up. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I mean, the other team's just kind of, like, ass. But, like, Leland's not turning around when dives happen. It just looks like he's, like, playing lazy right here. But the other team was just, like, assing it up big time. They must be, like, trying to learn how to dive or something, because they can't dive for shit. This is, like, the game of, like, those diamonds and shit, too. Good clap. Hey, there we go. He's just too offensive focused. Pull up, we welcome you in H-Town. I appreciate that.
New VIP.
I appreciate that, man. Hey,
Al20192008.
appreciate you, Shifty. Thank you, thank you. Lee making it clap? Hey, man, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, dog. I don't know if I'd say that. Has Lee used freeze the entire match? He's tried a few times. Another decently timed ult by Ippy. This is what I like. Like, I feel like Ippy is good where he's at right now. He's got he's got good retention from when they last played. Need to count the freezes, no lie. Maybe that is what I gotta do. Maybe I'll just like, maybe I'll get on Lee's cam and I'll count how many freezes he gets over a game. Like, I'll just do it for like 2 games in a row. And I'll just tell him both times, like in front of chat, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just call him out and hoe him on that. What up, Verge? How you doing, bro? Who are some of your favorite rival content creators to watch? I'm from EU, so I watch a lot of Necros and Andrew. I like watching Aramori, but that's a little bit of bias because, you know, me and her have been close for a while. Kurova is fun to watch. I fuck with Kurova. I don't really watch that much Rivals content, though. Like, saw you losing it in bronze? Kuna, dog, relax. Alright? Did you see who I was playing with, dog? You a Sen fan? Yeah, I fuck with Sentinels. Tapped in with Sentinels, fire. Did you see what I was doing, Kuna? I mean, damn. Cut me some slack, dog. I've already the Twitch chat was already on my ass. When I lost that first game, they were saying I'm in aura bankruptcy. All right, you know what that kind of shit does to your mentality? To be in aura bankruptcy, to be aura negative. That's crazy. Watch Dez play. Yeah, we watched Dez. I mean, I think Dez. We need to get him more aggressive, and we need to build his confidence. That's the focus. Aura debt, literally that. Literally that. Why'd you sell my points? Hey, man. Hey, I had to build up the what's it called? The mythos. You know what I mean? Like, Jordan didn't win his first games. His first championships, right? He lost his first few seasons in the playoffs, right? So I had to just come in and lose a little bit. That way the wins were that much sweeter. You know what I'm saying? Did you one-on-ones Dez while they're actively playing to help guide his confidence? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna be like, I'll be working with him. Some of us in RDC chat were automatically expecting you to carry all their matches. All right, but here's the thing though, too. Like, if we were playing against actual bronzes, that shit would have been light work. Okay, I'm just saying. We were playing against Smurfs. All right, like I don't know what level they were actually at, but they weren't bronze. They were definitely not bronze 3. Okay, that's all I'm saying. W cap. All right, man. It's too early for y'all to be hoeing me, man. Am I already at this level? We already at this level right now? Is this where we're at already? Y'all already gonna start fucking cooking me now? Welcome to RDC. Is that am I official? Certified? Am I certified now? Nah, like the thing is, like, we would have been good. We were good, but just it was a combination of I had to warm up. I haven't been playing in a long ass time. Like you can see, like my last games on this account were 2 months ago. That's like the last games I played, right? So I just had to. RDC chatter's funny as hell. I know, man. I know they're funny. They're funny for sure. Yeah. So point is, like, I had to warm back up into it. So, you know, cut me some slack. I'm sorry I hoed y'all's points, but if I'm ever sub back in, y'all know I'm teed up now. We ain't losing no more. I don't care if we queue in the fucking Sentinel 6-stack bronze accounts. I'll heat up. I'll heat up. What rank is your main? It's still like Celestial 2. I ain't played on it in 2 months still. First game don't count. Hey dog, I'm not gonna lie to you. I lost my second game too. So like, the first 2 games don't count type shit. After the Tony game, you're gonna suggest any swaps or nah? Probably not. I mean, if they can just work out like the weaknesses of their comp, I don't think they're gonna need to make many swaps. All right, who are we watching next, y'all? Let's see. We watch Dez. We watch Ali. Who y'all want next? Who we feeling, chat? Whose POV we getting? Dylan, Ippy, Mark, Dill. Damn. Okay, I'm seeing lots of Dylan. We get a poll. Anybody moderators know how to make a poll? Mods, y'all know how to make a poll? I don't know how to make a poll. Need to pick a counter for Moon Knight. That's all Tony plays. I don't know if they have any Moon Knight counters in their bag other than just not being ass. Would Leland be better off as a tank? Probably, but we don't have enough time to have him on a whole new role. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. Slash poll. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Who's POV? Responses. So we got Dill, Ippy, Mark, and we watched Dez, we watched Leland, Ben. All right, let's see. Let's do it. All right, ready, y'all? Cast y'all's votes. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Vote who y'all want to see. Who are we watching next? Who are we reviewing? Lee was not clean on Thor or Cap. I put him on Magneto. He was good at Magneto. We did some testing off stream with him on Magneto. He actually did good. That was the first week. All right, looks like Dylan's running away with it. We're looking at Dylan or Ippy. I want to see if Dill really liked that because chat be glazing. Does RDC have another show match coming up? They need to run it back with Agent. They do, but they're going against Tony in a week. Leave. Heard you say that, Coach. Watch out. No, he was good at Mag. He was good at Magneto. Yeah, they're going up against Tony, is what they told me. What are your thoughts on Leon controller? He's shooting himself in the foot. I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you want to be competitive at shooters, playing on controller, the only shooters you're gonna be able to play are ones that have heavy aim assist. Like, that's it. I'm just gonna say it, right? Like, y'all can feel any type of way about it, okay? But if you're trying to play a serious shooter, you're trying to actually lock in, you're gonna need aim assist on controller. It's just how it is. TDK on controller, TDK is different though. Like, not everybody can beat TDK, dog. How many people are nearly as good as TDK that are on mouse and keyboard, right? Versus how many people are nearly as good as him that are on controller. It's like, it just ain't the same. You're right, I'm just poor. Hey man, make do with what you got. When I started being competitive, all right, I was playing Team Fortress 2. I had to go to some shady ass websites to download a bunch of configs that would like fuck my game settings up to make them really low, like really low. I was like playing my Team Fortress 2 looked like I was playing on a fucking Dreamcast, all right? And when I had one person shooting at me, I'd get 15 FPS. So I get it, dog. I started in the trenches. And then later on, I got a new computer. My FPS would go up to 30, right? But I had to have fans and ice packs under the laptop because it would get so hot playing those games, it would shut down like in the middle of a match. So I went from 10 frames per second to I got to get like ice packs to like put under my laptop to keep that shit cool enough to play, right? And then eventually I saved up, got my first real gaming computer, all right? My first real gaming computer, and I was off to the races. So you gotta do what you gotta do, dog. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. W Gamer Hood story. Hey man, we grew up in bankruptcy. All right, I ain't got no money for no fucking computer. But hey, anyone can pull themselves out of anything. All right. Coach was cooking himself, dog. There were times where I was trying to like play games with that fucking like laptop in my lap, and I'd be like, my shit would be burning up. That shit would be terrible. Coach from the mud, of course, man. Hell yeah. Struggle builds character, dog. Struggle builds character. All right, let's get back to it. Enough about me. I know what y'all are here for. I know what y'all are here for. How hot would it get exactly? Hot enough to shut down. Like, no warning, just like screen black gets off. If it explode. Yeah. Yeah, we here for you, coach. I appreciate you, dog. All right. Let's see. So let's get back to it. So it looks like I think Dill won the poll, right? I didn't catch it. Did Dill win the poll? Dill won the poll, right? Y'all catch that? Dill won the poll? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. All right. Let's see if Dylan is that nice. Okay. RDC Dylan. Weak ass. How you hiding your profile? You're gonna get cooked either way. You already know the community's gonna be cooking you anyway, RDC Dylan. You might as well just like keep that shit open. Just like take it in stride. Alright, let's see. We wanna watch his Namor? I like that he's like trying to learn Namor. He knows what's up. Or he watches Moon Knight. Let's check his Namor out, because I haven't actually when I first started with them, he didn't play Namor like that. So let's see what's up. I want to see one where I'm not in the game. Here we go. All right, let's see what's up with Dylan's Namor. Why are you running? That's what I'm saying. Why are you running? Come on, Dill. They're gonna cook you. Like you can't avoid it, Dylan. You might as well just hit that shit as it comes.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. People are always afraid.
See what the big deal got? Let's see. You gotta watch the Namor unrated again. That's what I'm saying.
2, 1.
All right. Who the fuck is AKA? Get out of here.
When will these madmen learn that reality
Okay.
is their friend?
All right. This is a good game to be playing Namor in. So why is he not onking this dude? There we go. Damn. We waited too long on that onk, but he got the kill. Same bot game. Yeah. Let's switch it up. Actually, you're right. What am I doing? We already know how this game went. Let's watch a different game. Let's watch a different one. Let's switch it up. You're right. Shout out Ben and Dez for being too old to know how to private their profile. Y'all really carrying the community on that one. Let's get like a longer one. 8 minutes. Ooh, wait. This is one of my favorite maps. And Mark is on DPS. What the? I ain't watching that. Symbiotic surface. Okay. Wait, let me guess. That's the same one we were just looking at, right? Okay, here we go. This is the one. 2 for 2 strays. Wait, what happened?
The right heroes.
What'd I say? What'd I say?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Hey,
strong.
no, like I didn't mean it like that, chat.
In 5, 4, 3.
I didn't mean it like that, chat. Oh, Ben and Dezold. Oh yeah, no, that one I meant. No, I didn't mean to say some shit about Mark though. Got auto ho on. Yeah, I got some scripts going or something, bro. All right, where's Dylan? There we go. What's going on, Dylan? Does Coach have a Discord server? I do. Exclamation point in Discord. That shit's dead though. I'll be honest. I let that shit die. I still be typing in it and shit, but that shit, yeah, that shit was dead, low key. Auto ho is crazy. Yeah. Okay, let's get to it. Show us something, deal. Little deal. Show them strays. RDC deserves it. Let's wake it up. Hey man, works for me, dog. I'm just ass at like running that shit on my own type of thing. Like I respond to everything in there, but I just like I don't know how to like keep it active, like keep it popping. I don't like be running community nights and shit. Okay, positionally, their whole team is kind of in a bad position, but I'm not that mad about where he's playing. He's not setting himself up for easy shots though. Like he's really not setting himself up for easy shots there.
Back where I started.
He hoes so effortlessly. You train in the art of hoeing, bro. I grew up poor and playing games and roasting at like the cafeteria lunch table. Alright, anyone who grew up struggling like that, they gonna have some ancient hoe technology. All right, that's how it is.
Goodbye for now.
You got the hoe tech. If you grew up like lunch tables, all my shit was fucked up. I didn't like have any like, I couldn't afford Xbox Live. All right, so it was like we gonna go and like walk to the gas station and then like walk to the pool but not be in the pool. We're just gonna have like a speaker we listen to and chill with. Oh, Dylan, come on now. All right, I like his target focus. Okay, aim wise, he's struggling right now. Aim wise, he's struggling right now. He needs to be aiming at people's head when he's like, when he's not using his honk. I feel like he's like just aiming at feet on Moon Knight. Coach really from the mud, I'm crying. Yeah.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Can't you smile?
That's tough. That's tough. 5% accuracy. Yeah. He needs to aim like at a neck level.
Watch over me.
He needs to aim at neck level. Ult, not. It probably was good not to ult there, to be honest. They got an ult to win with now. Was panic ult from Marcus? He was not. Yeah, it was. Side though. Almost at 500. You serious? Where we at?
Here come the bad guys.
443. Damn. That's what's up, y'all. Appreciate Dream Game for being here. Love y'all. Love y'all. Big ups to y'all. Much love for the support. All right, here we go. High ground. Look at the difference from Dill's POV at like what this high ground does. Use it. Oh my god. Waited way too long on that shit. Damn. Why did he not find that hella? All right, two things. One, he dropped down off a high ground way too early there. He did not need to. He did not need to drop from high ground there. All right. So one. Let me make a new section here. We got Dylan. I feel like I kind of hoed Dez because he's just not playing aggressive enough for me to like give a bunch of feedback. Like he needs to get in there and be ready to make some mistakes before I can like make him better. But I mean, it is what it is. Like maybe that's for the best because like we just need to get his confidence up anyway. All right, he didn't teleport to the new spawn room, so he's walking all the way back from spawn. For sure, watch more Dez. I will. I'll watch some more Dez before we wrap things up. I'm gonna be going for a while, so don't worry. I'll be going for a while. And if you know what, I might even throw in a little like. Here's what I'm gonna do, y'all. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna decide who. All right, but as a little bonus, okay, as a little bonus, I'm gonna watch someone from the community's matches, maybe even a couple people. All right. So I don't know who it's gonna be or how I'm gonna do it, but once I'm done like film review and RDC, I'll watch some VODs from the community. All right. So y'all pull your VODs, okay? And I'll see what's up. I'll see what's up with some of y'all too. Okay. We'll see what's up with some of y'all. All right, back to dildo for now. I'm on a serious lose streak right now. Well, Justin, if there's one thing that I seem to be doing, it's picking up people who are in massive losing streaks and trying to make them better. That seems to be my MO right now. What do they say when it comes to stocks? I buy low and sell high type of thing. Dildo. Oh, my bad. I paused that. Come on now. Pause that. I'm ready to be hoed. Oh, and I'll just so y'all know, I'll be talking about y'all the same way I talk about RDC. Like, I won't hold back. I appreciate the support, y'all, but if you think that that's gonna make you immune to hoeing, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe from ignorance. Diddy Kerr? Nah, dog. No, that's not my nickname. Stop it. That's not my nickname. Stop it. Stop it. RDC Highway? Hey, bruh. That'd be the dream, man. That'd be the dream. I'd be all for it. Okay. I mean, right now, they're just super staggered. There's not really, like... I'm not really impressed with Dill's gameplay this match, I'm gonna be honest. He needs to take, like... Why do you have that in your hand? Put that shit down, dog. Why is he... He's up in the stick. Why? Why is he up in the stick over here? What's he doing, dog? What the fuck? He's just walking around with that thing out, man. Okay, he's way too obvious with this shit, but hey, if that's what it takes for him to hit it, it's fine. What is Ippy doing, man? What is he doing, dog? Watch some of Dill's Bucky gameplay? I'll watch some Bucky gameplay later. The important thing, alright, so this is actually, I know I'm talking my shit right now, but the important thing is that this is actually, for me, my perspective, this is an improvement for Dill, right? Shout out to the 461 people in here, dog. I love y'all. So they're streaming tonight. You might get new replays. I hope so, dog. I hope so. Hopefully I'll be in there if they're gonna be streaming tonight. All right. So for me, okay, this is actually my perspective. This is actually a sign of improvement, right? I got you with this ad revenue. Thanks, dog. Hey, because of that ad revenue, that's why I'm not playing on that laptop no more. All right. Do they know you're reviewing them? They don't, I don't think. I'm not sure what they're up to. They probably don't. I don't think they're in here. Are they in here? Nah, they're not in here. But anyway, so this is a sign of improvement. Let me get this thought out. When I started on this comp with them, Mark would get good ults off and Dylan would never be ready, right? Because he's so focused on other shit. So what we're seeing right now is the culmination, or rather the result of me telling him that when it's time to ult, that's your one focus, right? I'm like, I told him, like, your one focus is getting your ult off when you're in this position. So what's ending up happening here is now he's just gone all the way to the other side of the extreme, which is good. It's good to be on that other side of the extreme, but that's why we back. Hey, welcome back, y'all. All I was saying is like Dylan's improving, even though he's just walking around with the stick out. That's kind of what I told him to do, right? I said, like, you gotta walk up with your shit, and that should be your one focus when it comes to what do you call it, to this shit. Let's see. Watch you flame into a Chris. I was crying, but please get in the better. This team is awesome. It's a good team. I'm gonna try to get him right. That stuff. What are the rules for submitting a VOD? I'm stuck in eternity. I really need help. Stuck in eternity is kind of crazy, in my opinion. But there aren't really any rules. I'll watch anyone at any level. I mean, like I said, I played this. Unless you're like top 10, there's probably something you can learn from me. And even people who are top 10 probably could learn a thing or two. Because like once you get to that point, like everybody's learning from each other. You know what I mean? Like when I'm playing, like I'm not saying that like I'm so gifted that like it doesn't matter who you are. I'm always gonna be able to teach you. But like as someone who's been in like the top 50, top 80, that kind of shit, right? Like when you play, everyone learns from each other's gameplay. You know what I mean? Like I learn from playing against or with people. Like I learned while playing with Kuna, right? He was in here a little bit ago. I don't know where Kuna's at now, but Kuna was on a team with me, all right? When we were top 16, MRC season 0, he and I were top 16. We knocked out Euphoria, which was like the second best team in North America in a big upset, all right? So like we learn, man. We learn from each other. That's how it is. This game is just a time commit when you're good. Top 16 is crazy. It was good, man. It was good. I mean, that was a good team. We literally formed that team 2 days before roster closed. Like we didn't know each other. None of us knew each other, but we got up to top 16. So stuck in eternity is some Mamba mentality shit. It might be fun to review some higher level people though. So maybe no rules for bot reviewing. Just be ready for criticism. Don't get in your feelings. That's the rule. Was that for Rivals? Yeah, that was for Rivals. Season 0 we were talking. I'll show you guys after this one. Biggest counter to Moon Knight is divers, so him dying to Spider-Man there, it just kind of happens. He needs to be a little bit more ready for it, be watching for it.
Wait,
let's see.
That tree was real?
We have another combo here for Mark and Dill. Damn, why does Dill's aim look so ass now? His aim was not this bad back in the day. What's going on with this? Making this into a video? I might. We'll figure it out. I might like take what we've learned here and like condense it, like just like talk, make like a quick like, rather than like make like a 2-hour long video, I might just like run through the points with demonstrations and make like a whole like more focused piece of content. Right now I'm here for y'all, really. Like I want y'all to watch with me and give me your criticisms, and like I want to chill with the boys. So there's something so funny about watching Dill just like up the stick and walk around, dog. That shit has me crying. Ooh. If you think about Ben being DPS, he'd probably be a pretty good DPS, but I think he's more valuable on healer. He crashed it, literally. Ben's aim is also not good. Use your onk, dog. And stop standing still. Why are you standing still? Oh my. Yeah, he's asleep. He's sleeping at the wheel right there. Think about Ippy on Squirrel Girl. Ooh, wait a minute. That's actually not that bad of an idea. Hang on, let me think about that for a second. This is what I'm saying. Like sometimes people be giving me ideas I didn't really consider. SG might be interesting. If you got no aim, yeah, but you don't really need that much aim to be able to like get value on Squirrel Girl, and her ult is really easy now. Hold on. Chatter might be cooking a little bit there. I'll have to think about that more. All right, Dill needs to. We need to work like think about Dill's sensitivity here. So he needs to put more energy into his aim. I'm writing right now, chat. Energy into his aim. We need him aiming at neck level. I mean, honestly, like he's doing okay. Like really, it was just kind of like a mediocre game. Aimless lazy. It does. He looks like he's like lazy on Moon Knight. You know what I'm saying? And he needs to work on his movement. Dill needs better movement too. Like, there's no reason he should be dying some of these times. His movement is kind of ass. We need to work on his strafes. Get him back on Bucky. You can combo that with Groot. The reason it's not as good though is because one support ult kind of fucks it. You know what I'm saying? Moon Knight's nice because I can get them to get fight wins that are like, there's not really an easy way to stop it besides them fucking up. You know? Like, we need ways of getting consistent fight wins over the course of a game. Because, like, they'll lose as far as, like, neutral fights, right? And a neutral fight just basically means neither team is using ults. It's just, like, who makes the better plays. Neutral fights, RDC will lose, like, 90% of them. That's why they're in Bronze 3. Because they're ass at neutral fights. But if we can get to the point where, like, they can win every ult fight, every ult trade, if we can get their ultimate usage good, well, now, like, half the game, you know, it's like, it's a lot closer. It's more 50-50, right? So my priority on, like, getting them to be good at combos, getting them to be good at ult trades, that kind of shit, that's where we have to kind of start, because that's the most immediate. All it takes to get good at trading ultimates is knowing when to do it. That's it. Like, stuff like aiming and movement and positioning, that's stuff that you can you'll practice like all day long, right? Like, you can learn that no matter how high rank you are. What's up, Alan? Good to see you again. You can learn that, like, no matter how high rank you are, right? So you gotta, like, we gotta like hone in on the stuff that's like, what are the immediate fixes that can bring us like up notch by notch? And I think ult fights, ult trades, that's gonna be good. So Dylan, he just needs more energy in his, and it could be that it was late. I mean, at this point it's like 4 a.m. for me, 5 a.m. for me, so it's like 1 or 2 for them. They all look lazy because they get tunnel vision and confused about what to focus on. You know what I think it is? I think that they have gotten their ass whooped so long up to this point, like for like 4 hours straight, that they were just like exhausted and like mentally boomed. I think that's what it was, right? I don't think they're low effort people, but I think that they were mentally boomed here. And like, I think that's why they were just like playing and aiming the way they were and acting the way they were. Morale was cooked. Yeah, like, I wasn't watching before I got into the stream, right? Like, I wasn't there before I joined. I hadn't been watching them. And I didn't watch the Saturday game either, because like, I wasn't sure like if I was going to coach them again. I wasn't sure if I was going to be here, right? So when I joined, I'm like, the first thing I was focused on is like, I need to get them back into their comfort zone. They get tilted easily except for Mark. Well, no, like, here's the thing though, like, y'all who actually watched the stream that I joined in on, like, once I got in there and once they had like someone who wasn't mentally boomed come in, start like cracking jokes and like rebuilding the energy, like, they woke up. Like, people were like laughing and we were having a good time, right? Like, you have to reset the energy, exactly, right? You have to like bring them back. So once they came back, like, they were playing decent again, but like, I think it was just too late, too little too late, you know what I mean? He shared his aura. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm hoping is that next time they play Rivals, I'm hoping that they'll actually reach out to me before they get boomed. And they might not, but I'm hoping they come back and reach out to me before they get boomed and we can start like making shit work. You know what I mean? Hard when you face Smurfs and then chat calls you ass the whole time. Yeah, I mean, that's basically how it is. That's it. I'm that person from my team. That's good, man. Facts, chat be kicking them when they're down. Yeah. That's true. That's how chat is, man. Y'all are ruthless. Y'all are fucking ruthless. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes ruthless is needed. Damn, we've gotten 108 follows today, chat. Damn, our max viewers today has been 493. I didn't even catch that. All right, but I just want y'all to know, 493. That's that is my peak by like a massive amount. Y'all are fucking. Man, I don't even know what to think. Y'all are changing my whole perspective, dog. Big shout out to all y'all. Big shout out to all y'all. You're blowing up. Hey man, I never thought I'd be here. I'll be real. I never thought I'd be in this position. Keep streaming and making content. W creator, W chat. I'm trying, man. I'm gonna try to. If you get RDC right for real, you're gonna skyrocket. I hope so, man. All I'm saying is, hey, all I'm saying, RDC Highway got a ring to it. You know what I'm saying? That shit kind of cold. You know what I mean? That shit real damn cold. RDC, you know what I mean? All right. So we got Dez, Dylan, we got Lee. We need to know who we're gonna watch next. You corny? Of course I am. RTV Highway, yes sir. RTV World. Next we get in a face cam. I'll do a face cam next time around. If John can, you can too. That might be the craziest stray. Damn, you really hoed John with that one. Damn, you hoed the shit out of John with that one. That's kind of crazy, dog. Why you do that to my guy John, man? RDC making you the coach of their rivals esports team? Hey, man, I'd be all for it. We need like a RDC competitive guides channel, and I'll run that shit. I'll run that shit. Oh, also another piece of my resume. I did content for. Well, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna plug. I don't want to. I did content for a big educational website, and I like ran their YouTube for a little while. All right, but I don't want to say who it is because like I don't want to plug them because I'm really not associated with them anymore. But that's what I'm gonna say. Some of y'all were here for that, so no free plugs exactly. I need to run up a bag for that. Tell them to play Marvel Rivals off of stream as well. They're just busy as shit, dog. Does it rhyme with why videos? Dog. What? What? Bro manages OF? Alright, hold up now. Let's chill. No, it's nothing like that. No, it was an actual educational content platform, alright? For video games, okay? For gaming, dog. Alright? For gaming. Coaching OnlyFans. Man. Come on, bruh. What do you think this is? These conclusions are wild. I know. He manages OF Damn! Why is everybody saying this? What y'all thinking about me? Who's spreading this shit? Were you like a Metafy coach? No. Alright. Okay, let's run a poll. We need a poll. Let's see who we're gonna watch next. /poll. Who next? Alright, we got Mark. We got Ippy. And we got Mark, Ippy, and Ben. Alright, to check. Keep forgetting who I've already watched. So just to summarize for Dylan, all right, my summaries for Dylan, just so y'all know, we need to get more energy into his gameplay. His positioning is okay, but like hey, new peak, y'all, 514, 515, let's go, 500, dog, 500. Is this VOD gonna be up after? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. We're halfway to 1,000, halfway to a band. What? Your chat is wild today. It's Dream Gang, dog. It's Dream Gang, Gloopy. Best community on Twitch. Best community on Twitch. Do they need to know more than one hero if the game's against Tony and them will allow hero bans? I'm really hoping that they're not gonna allow hero bans. I'm really hoping they're just gonna stick to like, look, we're ass. Let's just not ban anything. All right, let's make this interesting because like the bans, they really cooked us last time. They fucking Rage banned Scarlet Witch. Do you know how sorry you have to be to ban Ippy out the game? Can we just like talk about that for a second? How sorry do you have to be to ban Ippy out the game, dog? That's like if you're playing against the Lakers, right? And they give you a veto on one player on the roster and you're like, man, we're not playing against Jackson Hayes. Like, you didn't want to veto Braun. You didn't want to veto fucking Luka, Austin Reeves. You're like, you're going to get rid of Hayes so they just don't have a center? You are cooked for that. I'm just saying it, all right? That is cooked for that. Ban Bronny. Yeah, literally, dog. Like, what the fuck? Jackson catching strays now too? No, but he's like, obviously he's a good player, right? But it's like, who's banning Hayes over Luka? Or Braun? Like, this shit don't make any sense, dog. All right, Ben it is, dog. Let's watch Ben. That's who won, right? Did y'all pay attention? Can I see like the results somewhere? I keep like missing it. Use the Marvel Rivals tracker sometimes. Ben was the one who won the poll, right? I think Ben won the poll. Yeah, he valid-ish. Hey man, let me some slack. All right, show the top 16 banner. All right, I'll show y'all. Hold up, let me check that first. Highway W. Look at that. Look at that shit. Top 16. Little something light, and then if you look, I also got the like
New VIP.
Yo, Joy Boy. Yo, thanks for the 10 subs, dog. Holy shit. Damn, thank you for the 20 subs, dog. What the fuck?
New
Hey,
VIP.
big ups to Joy Boy. Y'all gonna hear new VIP for like 18 more subs. Big shout. Hey, W's in the chat for
New
that.
VIP.
All from OnlyFans, dog. All right, but look at that banner. Like, tell me that's not kind of cold though. Like, you got the gold top 500, the double top 16. Like, that's kind of fire.
VIP.
Let's see. Let me see what did I end season 0? Can I check? Oh, I have to go to the leaderboard for that, right? Gotta go like here, then here,
New VIP.
then here. No. Oh wait. Leaderboard. Here we go. Highway.
New VIP.
I ended 362. That's kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie, but I was top 80 when that shit was going on.
New VIP.
You think RDC was gonna win against Agent and them? If it was actually Agent's team, or like if it was
VIP.
If it was actually AMP, yes. If it was actually AMP, yes. How much did I get the Master Chief to say sub to my OnlyFans?
VIP.
Damn, I don't even know. Were you him on Halo 3? Low key, for like a little kid, I was kind of him. Not gonna lie. All right.
New VIP.
But I was, if I'm being honest, I was a shitter. I wasn't like competitive in Halo or nothing. All right, we watching Ben next. We running it up on Ben. Let's see.
New VIP.
Don't do this. Ben-san. Old head Ben. Quick tips to get out of GM. Get out of Grandmaster.
New VIP.
Flank more. Flank more. Yeah, I need to skip the alert probably.
New
How do I do that?
VIP.
Skip alert. Wait, there we go. Just so y'all don't have to hear that the whole time. We ain't used to getting like massive sub gifts up in here. You know what I'm saying?
New VIP.
Did that do it? Did that do the trick? We do it? Yeah, we did. All right, bet.
New VIP.
Fuck! Stop! Stop! How do I stop it, dog? How do I stop it?
New.
Stop, man! Fuck! How do I? Oh, hold up. I know people getting fucking mad at this. Mute it. Oh, I could mute it. There we go. Hey, there we go. I muted it. Hey, good call. You need Dill Tech? I do need. I told Dill he needs to be. I told Dill I'd mod him up in here, but tell Ben to put his Lord chain on. Yeah, true. Okay, all right. Here we go. Ben, let's watch Ben. Okay, let's see Ben-san. W for Coach getting love in chat. Hey man, I know. I appreciate y'all. For real, I appreciate y'all. Much love to all y'all. All right, history. Let's see. Okay, here we go. That was the one I played. I want one. I'm trying to avoid the ones that I played because, like, obviously I can shore up a lot of mistakes on a team. What y'all think about this one? This looks good to me. Oh, this is their Iron Man comp. What's this? Live Jolly. We've watched the same match like a lot of times, but like we just don't have a lot of data to pull from though. Fuck it. Let's watch. We'll watch one with me in it. Let's see. Which one you guys want? Let's watch this one. 51K seems kind of crazy. Let's take a peep here. What do y'all think? Y'all feeling this one? This seems good. Yeah, he had 19 deaths, but still got 51K. Oh wait, hold on. What did that say? Hold on, I saw you, boy. Hold on. Say this again, since my other high got drowned by chat. Happy for you, though, soldier. Hey, thank you, Vixen. I saw that. I caught it. I had to scroll to find it, but appreciate y'all. 51k. All right, let's see. How do we only get 18k heals? I don't know, dog. Lee really is like in that Vince Carter end of career kind of vibe. Tell Ben to use Terror Cape more than blinds like 5 people per 10. True. He really is in his like late stage Vince Carter era. All right, here we go. Call that man Wash. Man, we don't get there though. We gonna get there. Don't worry.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Out there burning. Yeah, he's doing cardio on Luna.
5, 4, 3.
All right, here we go. Let's see Ben song. This is my this is my opinion on who's like probably the most like generally valuable on RDC. He's standing still, which I don't like. Ben actually is looking pretty active with what he's doing. This doesn't really surprise me he's getting this much heals. He's monitoring people in the back. He's got a view of everybody. He's actually reacting to people getting pushed. Ben's like, he actually looks like he's kind of cold. Like he sees he's getting pushed, so he drops down immediately. He's actually like paying attention to what's going on. Turning around. He already has his ult. I remember this Smurf. La Luna. Ben definitely looks a little locked. Like I'm liking what he's doing here. He sucks at timing ults. I wouldn't say he sucks at it. He does have room to improve though. Damn, he's looking clean in that skin though. Like high key. I know Ben feels cool as hell whenever he switches to cloak, man. No, Ben might be like the most like aware player on RDC. Like look, he tried to fade people out there. Like he dropped down to get close to them to then fade them out. Like that's pretty high level cooldown usage comparatively. That's a good ult. That's a really good ult. That was like perfectly timed. He couldn't have timed that one better, to be honest.
The moon haunts you.
Got greedy. Got greedy. Does he know it doesn't stack anymore though? Not sure. Overextend. Yeah, he overextended there. It happens. It happens. Does it not stack anymore? I don't even think I knew that. Low key. When did they make that change? Must have been like when I kind of fell off of it. Doesn't stack anymore? Alright. Such a W, coach. Appreciate you, dog. 1.5 patch? Okay. I feel like I remembered something about that. I'm still surprised for some reason. Like I want to say I did read that. Oh no. Fade him out. Nah, he should have been ready. I was hoping he'd switch. When he hears that Jeff like ult, he needs to be ready to switch to cloak. Dylan's fire with Bucky. Dylan is pretty good at Bucky. And Bucky's good right now. We need to spam RDC chat that Ben's the coldest. Hey man, don't worry. Don't worry. When we were coaching, I was telling them that I think Ben's our MVP right now. Look, he's actually turning around for the Spider-Man. Can I just show y'all something? Like, I remember something very specifically here. Can I ask you guys, who the fuck does this Magneto think he is? Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at him trying to airshot me with that shit. What are you, like, what is he doing? I just, like, who the fuck does he think he is? Thinking he's gonna hit me out the air with that shit. I remember that play. Like, bro, what? Who? What kind of shit is that, dog? Go for the healers with that big ass fucking... That big ass basketball, man. That's tough. I feel like that's on Lee somehow. He already used his ult for something. I don't know what he used his ult for, but... Still doesn't use Terror Cape once? Yeah. Yeah. He stays using it to like heal. I don't know. I like. There's bigger things to be mad about. Try to take your aura. I know, man. He tried. There's bigger things to be upset about. I feel like, but like with Ben, you might be right. Like, I mean, there's really not much else I can comment on. I mean, he's trying. I mean, he overextends a lot. He's good with his bubble cooldown. There's less to be mad about for Ben, so he has to work on that. Yeah, true. He isn't getting full value out of his kit for sure. You're right about that. You're right about that. No, like you. Hey, I know how to admit when chat's right. All right. Okay, wrote that down.
Don't give them another inch.
All right, let's see what's up here. No, I think that Ben's probably the best. He looks like the best like hero shooter player. This is a good ult. The placement of his ult's pretty solid there. Doesn't realize that guy died. Awareness is good, dog. Like, if he were to rank on his own, he would be platinum. Something like that, probably. Probably, yeah. I could see it. I could see gold or plat for Ben. He's actually looking at his other healer. So, like, remember earlier when I was saying, like...
New VIP.
Yo, Azora, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Much love to you. All right, so see how I was saying. So going back to Lee for a second, right? Like when we were watching Lee's POV, Lee wasn't peeling for his other healer that much, right? He wasn't really like healing up his. He wasn't paying attention to when his other support's taking damage. So that's why I'm hoping that. Hey, yo, Lil Tim, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Much love. Hey. Shout out to all the primes in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Y'all hooking me up today. Much love. I'm feeling the love today. Thank y'all for the support. Y'all mean everything. Much love. So he's not like when I was watching Lee, he wasn't healing Ben when Ben was getting pushed, right? She hitting that dab. Yeah. If go figure it'd be Ben to be fucking paused on something like that, dog. Of course it'd be Ben to be paused on that position. Why is he aura farming like that, man? Why is he positioning like that when he pauses, dog? Anyway, so what I was saying is if we get Lee to start putting his snowflake on Ben, right? He won't have to worry about turning to heal him as much because Lee is always like trying to heal someone, right? So at this point, like I think that one change will make it so both healers will get like peel when they're getting dove on. So I've reinforced my opinion on just having Leland put his snowflake on Ben all the time for that exact situation. What? Where's the why can't I see the game time? Wait. Yeah, how do I get the game time back on? Why is the game time just hidden? Where's the game time at? Why is that shit just gone? Alright, hold on, where are we at? We're at 7:53. Let me just bottom left? No, I meant like for the round, like the round timer. Let me just like exit it and reopen. We're at 7:53. Just exit and reopen. Probably come back. Hit the team info? I don't even know how I did that. Simple cloak swap reloads faster than regular.
All the difference.
There we go. Now it's back. I don't know how I got rid of that on accident.
My time to shine.
Team info? Probably. I don't know what button it was, but it's back now, so whatever. It worked out. Okay. Good ult by Ben. He's in cloak. Can he fade people out of this Jeff ult? No, he's not looking for it. I mean, he's putting out good pressure here, but like people are dying because he's not. He stayed in way too long. He stayed in way too long. Way too long. He needs to not be so greedy. I like that. So here's something to know, chat. Something to know about my opinions when it comes to players. All right. I'd rather have an overly aggressive player than a overly passive player any day. All right. When you have a player who's afraid to get aggressive, it's really hard to push them into that. So like with Dez, like I have to be really particular about how I coach him because he's already going to be like not super confident going in, right? Because he's going to be like, it's taking him out of his comfort zone and putting him into a riskier position. Because more aggressive positions are already risky, right? They tend to be more risky. That's like the nature of the game, right? So if I'm making someone uncomfortable and putting them at risk, they end up feeding a lot more, and that can be a very quick like death spiral, right? But with someone who's already super aggressive, they're confident enough to be aggressive, telling them like, hey, you just need to be more passive. Like they'll get uncomfortable, but they're in a safer position while they're uncomfortable, right? So I'd always rather have the more aggressive player than have the more passive one. But we do have to we have to rein it back a little bit with Ben. Yeah, we gotta rein it back a little bit. By the way, just in case anyone wants to know, we hit a new peak viewership at 563. Love y'all. Just throwing it out there again. Want to keep updating y'all on the milestones because we keep breaking records over here. All right, we keep breaking records. Can't stop being up.
The moon haunts you.
Until you're used to this coaching shit. Hey man, wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Been here since 05. Hey, I believe him. Y'all believe him? I believe him. No cap there.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Always telling him to stop pushing. Yeah, we gonna get Ben right. So yeah, he needs to not be so greedy. We need to work on the Ben greed. Greedy Ben. That's what I'm writing down in the note. Greedy Ben. Watching the video right now, look through the channel W Coach. I appreciate you, Mr. Solo Dolo. We're live on Twitch right now, as well as YouTube. We got more people talking in Twitch, but I love my YouTube family all the same. Is you Unk age? I think so. I'm 26, so. Any tips for a GM Black Panther? Nothing like just off the top. I mean, the tips I would have for you probably already know. It'd just be like knowing which combos to use. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you hold me, coach. 26 and young as hell, man. Look, chat, when you're trying to go pro, all right, like that shit, I might as well be like LeBron in the league right now. All right? That's the truth of it. When you're trying to be a pro like video game player, 26 is like massive unk status. But LeBron's still on though. Hey, I'm still on too. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm still on too, right? But if we're talking unk status, that's where it's at. Yeah, we're still reviewing Ben. I was getting distracted. I'm talking to chat. I mean, yeah, he needs to use his terror cloak a lot more. You're definitely right about that. His other cooldown usage looks pretty good. His movement looks good. I wish he'd stop jumping so much. Here's one very quick tip for all of you to improve your movement right away. Stop jumping so much. The more you jump, the more predictable your movement is. You seen Remix? Man's an Ancient Alien? I remember when fucking Remix was an owl. Remember when you were known as Toll Road? What the dog? What the hell?
My time to shine.
Ben needs to finish building his ult here. That's good. I mean, no complaints so far.
Keep up the momentum.
No complaints so far.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. I'm hurt.
See, what I'm worried about though, Chad, is like the more like offensive value I tell Ben to get. Let me think for a moment. The more offensive value I tell Ben to get, the less healing he's gonna do, which is like,
My time
it means he won't be able to cover for Leland as much. So it's a little hard to play that balancing act. Exactly. He saves bubble for his own healing. That's not a bad thing to do. He does use bubble like for other people too sometimes. But hey, wait a minute. Hey, y'all, look at that game sense though. Look at that game sense though. Like, y'all saying he doesn't get offensive value, but I mean, look, he's like, he threw his terror cape when I went to go for my ult. And look, like, he sees me ulting and look what he does. He's like, let me throw a terror cape and then go back to healing. And then he ults. I mean, that's not a bad ultimate too. A lot of people are very weak.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
That's pretty high IQ right there. To have that sort of like awareness to try to fix that in the middle of that fight. Okay, good game sense from OW. I can tell.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
He still thinks it stacks.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance
Blaze
again.
never stops. W coach. I'm just being honest, dog. I'm always honest. That's my thing. Honesty is the best policy with this kind of
Against
stuff.
the world.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine. Destroy these unks as soon
Okay,
as you
he almost
see them.
gave me away there, but I appreciate him trying to heal me. Lee needs to pull more weight. He does. We don't get that sorted. Don't worry. Okay, he's using his bubble to heal himself. Way out of position. Way out of position. Watch it. I know you already watched the Lee POV, but I think you should watch his POV on the Smash because he was selling. We'll watch that, dude. Does Lee play on controller? Yeah, he does.
Still here.
You think Lee should try a different healer? Probably not. I think I'm.
Mess with the
I
amazing
was saying this earlier. I think everybody's exactly where they should be. Any sort of big changes we make to either characters or like compositions or roles sets us back to like to square one. Like we don't want to go all the way back to nothing. You know, we want to build off of what we got.
Checkpoint.
Because we only have a week. We only have a week. They might just need game knowledge to move up, learn the other team's characters, ult cries, etc. Yeah, true. W coach, I appreciate you, Vamp Tay.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole
I don't think lead change play will matter. He's not even using any abilities. It's not a role issue. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's say I do put him on another healer, right? Like, let's say we take Lee and we put him on, like, Invisible Woman, right? Or let's say we take Ben off Cloak and put Lee on Cloak and then put Ben on, like, Luna, right? Like, if we do that, then Lee is still not going to be using any of his abilities. But now he also doesn't know how to play the character or feel comfortable on the character, right? Like that's tough. We don't want to go all the way back in time and start from nothing. You know what I'm saying? If it's not newbie friendly, she's top 2. Well, it's just an example, right? Like we don't want to put everyone back to 0, right? Telling you, Lee picks Loki, unbind all hotkeys. You do 3 times what he's doing now. That's tough, man. He wouldn't have any ultimates, I'm sure.
Follow the web. There is no turning back now.
The light
586?
always comes back.
Yeah, 586? That real? Are we peeking out again? Damn. Okay, I see y'all. I see y'all. Not holding lead, but you need good game sense for Loki. You do need new good game sense for Loki. Hey, this bitch to 600, y'all. Hell yeah. Let's run this hoe up. If there's bans though, then you may need something. Well, like I said, I'm gonna next time I actually have a chance to talk to them, I'm gonna ask if there's gonna be bans and shit.
That is much better.
Tell Ben to call out ult, he's the only one who can track. I could do that. I mean, Yeah, I mean, Ben already, he's like, his gameplay is already so solid compared to everybody else that I might as well give him more shit to do. Like, I might as well make him ult track if we can. That does make sense. I mean, I wasn't sure anybody was really ready for it, but now that I'm actually sitting and watching Ben's like point of view, we might want to have him do some ult tracking so we can get more direction on the team. They're streaming tonight too? Yeah, I heard. I don't know if they're gonna be watching. I have not reviewed Mark yet. We got Mark and Ippy are the last ones to watch right now. I think that's a good suggestion, chat. I might have him pick up some ult tracking a little bit. See if I can work that up. Somebody's had JoJo coaching him for a while. Yeah. Okay, looking good. Please watch Mark because he's having me tight sometimes. Yeah, we're watching at least everybody in RDC, and then I'm also planning, just so y'all know, for those of you who weren't here earlier, after we run through some of the RDC footage, I'm also hey, 595, just throwing it out there, just so y'all know, after we run 597, after we run through everyone in RDC's point of view, we are planning on doing some community review as well, just so y'all know. So if you have some footage that you want to, like, if you want to get some coaching from the certified RDC coach, RDC Highway, all right, let me know. I'll look at your stuff and we'll get some shit going. Just like get your shit ready. I don't know how I'm gonna pick people quite yet, but we'll figure it out. Just so y'all know. 82 and 10 is crazy. Just saying. Hey, I appreciate you, Tony. Should do a roast session. Is that what I'm good for to y'all? Y'all just like to see me cook RDC, cook people? Is that all this is? RDC Highway really does flow. Yeah, hey, that's what I'm saying, dog. I'm just saying. RDC needs a hitman for when shit gets compy. All right, like. If they want to never lose to a creator group again, that's all I'm saying, dog. Pull me up. Oh no, that's tough. He jumped right into that. It's alright though. I died to this shit too. That was a fat Jeff ult. Got all 6 of us. RDC Highway just sounds right. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Coach is the ultimate win con. They have a sponsor, so I don't think they'll play Rivals. Ah, okay, I see. They can't complain if you're a part of the group. Exactly, dog. I love that you humbled them with the roasting your own gameplay. They need it bad. Alright, let's see. We're walking up. It's just been like death after death after death for Benson right now. Can't really catch a break. He's dying on the walk-ups a lot. It's his positioning. His positioning is kind of falling off now. His position is kind of starting to fall off at the moment. Why isn't he cloaked on Moon Knight ult? I don't know. He's like, he's not ready for ultimates that much with his fade. He's working on it though, so like, I might say something to him, but I'm not gonna make that a focusing point because he's already working on that on his own, like, his own accord. He's already like doing his best to. I've heard him like make that a point of focus, so he's working on it. Oh, here we go. This is the Mark and Coach. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the play that we won. I haven't heard I'm ready to put on a show once. Hey, leave my man Lee alone, dog. They don't know voice cues because they don't play enough. Yeah, exactly. All right, good cloak ult here. Nice. A little worried with that Magneto ulting, but it's all good. I think Ben could do the reload tech, probably, but the question is like, is that what I think he should focus on right now? And I don't think so. This is when me and Mark clutched up here. Oh yeah, y'all want to see? Hey, y'all want to see how a Bucky gets cooked? Check this out. Yeah, y'all want to see how you roast up a good a Bucky? Watch this shit. Nice try, buddy. Didn't think I had 2 dashes, did you? Alright, anyway. Nice try.
It's the grand finale. Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web.
All right, it's the grand finale. We didn't really have any. I mean, maybe we were all weak. I don't know, but it was good. Fade us out. Fade us out. Yeah, yeah, Ben. There we go. That's what I like to see right there. You got a couple of us out. Your POV was eye-opening. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate y'all. I did not want to lose this game, let me tell you. No, that was a good fade. So, like I was saying, like I don't want to I didn't want to focus his fades so much because he's already like working on that on his own. So like, I don't want to like shake his improvement arc on that. You know what I mean? I don't want to shake his improvement arc on that. I want him to keep doing what he's doing and keep getting better at it. Watch Jill's Namor gameplay this match as well. I think we have. I think it's Mark and Ippy are the last ones to watch now. Low-key don't like watching RDC too much. They be making me more ass. That is crazy. That is crazy. Having bounced daggers better, it would heal farther targets or targets around corners. True. Hey, true, true. Damn. You really, y'all hoe RDC for what? Them being ass is contagious? I fucking hope not, dog. I got a lot to lose if that's the case.
30 seconds before you
I fucking hope not. Watching them improve is way more fun than watching pros. I was saying like, when I was watching the match against Agent, I literally was like, I was messaging people on my team like, this is I'm more invested in that match than I've been for any like competitive any competitive match ever, man. Your Celestial days are over now. Damn, I'm really down bad if I can't even do Celestial. I'm only Celestial right now because I stopped playing. When I was in Celestial when nobody was in Eternity yet this season. That's how long ago it was. You went 82 and 10? I doubt it. Damn. Maybe. I keep getting on Marksam. Alright. Positionally, same old. Looking good. We had a really good push as a team here. We had a really good push as a team. Anything about RDC having divers? I don't think any of them are ready to play divers, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I don't think they're ready for that. Divers are like high skill, high mechanical requirement heroes. Turn on the noise for ally and enemy deaths. They could do that. But they can't even hear ult voice, like they can't even hear ultimate cues right now. I don't think that's going to help them too much. All it's going to do is add more like noise to their game. Maybe once they are like better at listening to the other sound cues first. Please standing still. Damn, I kind of cursed him when I was like, are you standing still? Psylock requires no skill, not gonna lie. You think so? I don't know, man. If you're playing Psylock against people who are like 2 or 3 tiers above you, that's just gonna be hard. If C&D got banned, they'd be in trouble? Probably. We really need to see if they're like, if they're gonna have bans in the show match. Come on, Ben. Switch to cloak and fade that shit. Switch to cloak and fade that shit. Come on. Ooh, okay, Ben. W. I remember calling that too. He waited till the last second for that, though. He waited till the last second to switch and be ready for that.
The current score is 4-2-3.
This hasn't given someone a snowflake once. Yeah, I know, man. I know. We're gonna work on that. Don't worry. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What's going on here? Getting pinged in my Discord here. All right, let's see. All right, Ben, let's wrap this up. Let's see a good final round of this game, Ben. We've been watching Ben for a while. I'm still waiting to see Ben and Lee have a 3-to-1 ult ratio. Yeah, pretty much, dog.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Get Lee on a diver. He likes boxing. No cap.
My time to
I
shine.
don't know if he's gonna be able to box on a controller. I'm a little worried about that. I'm worried about switching their roles up, man. I don't want to like rock the boat too bad with them. Shit. I mean, I don't think I'll be seeing anything else that's gonna jump out at me. Ben just looks solid. That was a horrible Terror Cloak, but at least he was trying to go for something, I guess.
That one hurts.
He likes this position. I mean, I don't hate it. Switch. You fixed most of the healing with switching Lee onto Invisible Woman. I'm telling you guys, Lee was a good Luna when they were playing before. Lee was a good Luna when they were playing before. He just needs to get back into the groove. We went through his stats. There were times he would out-heal Ben on Luna. Bubble the heals near corners more. I can agree with that. Keyword was, yeah, but like, I think it's just rust. Like, I think we can get it back together. 4K heals, you can't tell me you did good. No, but like, he's ass now. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I won't hold you. Like, he is ass now, but he wasn't 2 months ago. You need to fade that. Alright though. This first time they were on keyboard and mouse. Lee isn't on keyboard and mouse.
Still here. Don't you put me out. The
That's
final 10
tough.
seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
Don't worry, we're gonna get value out of Lee Luna. We'll be good. Don't even worry.
Fighting until we have a winner. Better stop that vehicle.
A shortcut to space.
We're gonna get there. Believe in the process, chat. I have a vision.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
That's the W combo.
Armed and dangerous.
Thanks so much.
All right. I mean, not bad. Not bad. What do you think about Dylan as a tank?
3.
I think Dylan would be good at pretty much any role. Yo, what up, Kale? How you doing, bruh? Hey, y'all. Shout out to I'm Kale in the chat. He was part of my top 16 team back in the day. Shout out, Kale. Trust you, coach. Please get them right. I'm gonna try, dog. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. And if I can't get them right, I'll take care of Tony myself, dog. I'll take care of him myself, all right? If I can't get them right. How about that? I ain't afraid to step in. You're gonna hear the Undertaker theme music, all right? They're gonna be laughing, having a good time. Then all of a sudden they're gonna see Iceman Ip has left the game. They're gonna hear a bell, all right? They're gonna hear a chime. And then a nightmare. Exchange, exactly. Exchange. Alright. Last one, wait, how many do we have? Alright, Ippy or Mark, y'all. Ippy or Mark. Here we go. We're pulling it up again. Who next? Mark or Ippy? Alright, y'all. Run it up. Let's see. Damn, 592. We ate away. We ate away. Ippy or Mark? Damn, nobody wants to watch Mark's POV. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. It's crazy because like when someone else is like on face on stream, you know what I'm saying? It's like the views for RDC have a dip when Mark's not like on the stream. You know what I'm saying? And now you guys are here and you're like, Mark is the last one that everybody wants to see. We watch Mark 24/7. We know he's bad. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, fair enough. You missed the highway webcam, Daves. Hey, I'll be back on cam probably. All these people save Mark for last. Alright. All right, looks like Ippy's gonna be the one. Let's do it. Iceman Ip. Iceman Ip. We're gonna have to go back a little bit. We are not watching his Hulk. Let me tell y'all that now. We are not watching Iceman's Hulk. Okay, I'm not wasting my time with that shit. Y'all understand? We're not gonna get into that. Okay? Scam. Y'all want to see it that bad? Pull it up once. Oh my god. All right. I'll pull it up, but I'm closing my notebook. All right. I am not wasting my time watching this tomfoolery. All right. Let's see it. They want you to hoe Ippy. All right, we gonna watch. See him on the court then. Dog, he would absolutely cook my fucking ass on a court. I ain't even gonna lie. But I would cook him in any shooter 10 times harder. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Just gonna throw it out there.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
See him in Storm. All right, let's get on Ip's cam. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see. This is what y'all want to see. Y'all want to see me hoe it for a little bit, so we'll hoe it for a little bit. All right. Okay. He's punching the air for real. Damn. Does he do any damage this game? There we go. There we go. Hands. Alright, so he's wasted his cooldown so far. Let's close this shit. We got ads. I'll be a real one. Hey, I'll be a real one. I'll pause and wait for the ads. I'll wait for the ads. I see y'all. Okay, I'm hearing y'all. Hey, by the way, we just broke 600. We just broke 600. Wait for us. I got y'all. Hey, I hear y'all. Don't worry. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, y'all. Don't worry. 660. Hey, 664. Whoa. We done flew up. Damn. We done flew up. What's up, y'all? New peak. Appreciate y'all. Much love in the chat. Big W's. No, coach, don't hoe your players. That's what the community's for. I am part of the community. Y'all gotta remember, I'm one of y'all. Alright? I'm one of y'all. Okay? Don't forget it. I'm one of y'all. Alright? I'm here to be y'all's voice. I'm gonna make them better. But I am one of the community, dog. I am a fan. It's in my blood to be hoeing. Hold yourself to a higher standard as a coach. Hey man, we gotta have a little bit of hoeing, alright? We gotta have a little bit of hoeing type shit. Just a little bit. We're gonna watch a little more and then we'll switch off, okay? We're gonna watch a little more and then we'll switch off. But this is also important because people telling me like we need to switch Iceman Ip onto tank or this, that, or the other. Like, let's just watch, okay? Let's just watch. Let's just see. Okay? Because this is where we'd be starting if I switched him to another role. Okay? If I switched him to another role, this is where we would be. And I'd have 1 week to take him from this to beating Plats. Alright? So I just, you know. He needs a simple tank. I don't think there's a tank simple enough to get him ready in 1 week. Put him on a hard-ass tank. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking putting him on Hulk, dog. Throwing haymaker. He's just crashing out, bro. He's just crashing out.
Here we go again.
On nothing.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Underestimating yourself here? Nah, man. I don't think I'd be able to bring that up. It's only for it is only for team up. I get it, but like they couldn't pick someone else to be on Hulk, dog. Why'd they put Ippy on Hulk? Whatever, though. Ippy Squirrel Girl, hey, listen. Whoever said that in chat earlier, you know who you are. You know in your heart who you are, right? And that's a fire suggestion. I'm not gonna lie to you. 665, I know, right? It's just crazy. Alright, y'all. Can I turn this shit off? I mean, damn. He lost him. You don't know where he went. He lost him. You see that? He lost the venom. My dog lost him. Damn. He has no idea where that venom went. Alright. So, that's why we're not going with the whole comp, chat. Alright? We're putting too many people on too many new things. Now, hang on, alright? Hang on for a second. Hang on for 1 second, because he's not the only one who should be holding this. Okay? Mark, on the other hand. Mark on Iron Man is a little suspect. Okay? At the beginning of this game, I remember saying, let me see what y'all been cooking. Okay? I remember saying, I said, you know, let's run this for a little bit and let me just see what y'all been cooking. I just want y'all to know I'm not here just to hoe Ippy, okay? I'm not here just to hoe Ippy. Because again, I actually, for as far as like the community goes, I probably think I'm probably one of the highest thinkers of Ippy as far as like his skills in this game go. He's good at Scarlet. Alright? He does what he needs on Scarlet. Just saying it. Alright? So I don't want to just be here to hoe Ippy. Now, Mark, alright, at the beginning of this game, I said, let me see what y'all been cooking. And I'll tell you, it was... Wait for it. They did try this Hulk Iron Man combo just that day. I know. I know. Right here, okay? Right here. I said, telling y'all now, I don't like what I'm seeing. And he's like, 618 deep? Damn. Damn. I said, I don't like what I'm seeing. He's like, damn, we just started playing. But, oh, look at this positioning. Why are we here? What are you gonna do here, man? Like, he is way too eager to start boxing. He is way too eager to start boxing. Way too eager. Like, he needed the smoke off the rip. He could not be... He needed to start shooting immediately. Now, this is better, alright? This positioning is way better. I wish he was closer to this wall on his right. Or, I mean, either one's fine, but... Also, I wish he had a bit of healing from his healers, but hey, it is what it is. Going for a health pack. He has problems overextending his tank. When he goes DPS, it gets even worse. I know, yeah. That's why I don't want to put him on DPS. A lot of people asking me, like, why I don't put Leland and Dez on tank and put Mark on DPS with Dylan. Like, that kind of thing. Just, I don't trust it. See, like, he's playing this fine, actually. Like, looking at it. What he's missing on Iron Man, I'm actually kind of surprised at Mark's positioning. Hold on. I'm not going to lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like... I don't like that he's never getting healed. Like, he's not asking for heals from his people, and his healers aren't like ready to heal him. And I don't like that he hasn't used his right click like hardly at all when he powers up. I think that's a big mistake as well. But like, to be honest, there wasn't that much wrong with his positioning. He's using natural cover on Iron Man but can't with Groot. That is an excellent point, dog. That is an excellent point. Why can't he do what he's doing now on Groot though? Just learn to ping too. Yeah, they all need to learn to ping. That's all good.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
All systems smash.
Anyone willing to help?
Okay. Okay, that's good. He got to the ult. He's gonna hit his ult now. I like that they... Okay, let's take a second to show some quick appreciation. Let's take a second to show a little bit of appreciation here, okay? Even though it's not correct, I like that they're trying to combo ultimates on comps that aren't the group comp, okay? They're trying to find ways to win without the group comp. I'm kind of fucking with that. Okay, I've been grilling Ip and Mark for this round, but they are running shit that's actually like, they're actually trying. Okay, they're making an effort. So, you know, I can't be that mad at it. I mean, is it good to combo Iron Man with Doctor Strange when they're not support ulting? Probably not, right? But like, that ain't that bad. You're gonna make a video and send it to RDC to watch? I might like send them the video whenever I make it, but I don't know they'll actually watch it. I have no idea if Dylan might watch it. Maybe Ben, maybe Leland. I don't know if Dez and Mark and Ippy will end up watching.
Better stop that vehicle.
Get your coach time in with them. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. We gonna make it work. As much as we troll, we just genuinely want them to get better. All right, so as far as this comp goes, I mean, I think that we'd be taking too many steps back to make this work. So let's let's switch it up. Let's go back to what we were doing. All right, we voted Ippy, we voted Iceman Ip. We're not here to watch Hulk. Okay, we're here to watch Scarlet because that's what we're gonna have him on. Okay. Video sent to them was how they got better at Tekken. It'll probably work. You think so? Okay. Okay, I'll note that. I didn't really watch the Tekken training arc, so I'll take your word for it. March 11th, Ippy played Squirrel Girl? Wait, is that what y'all want to watch? Y'all want to see me? March 11th, Ippy played Squirrel Girl. One of these ones? Scarlet. 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 Damn. Which one was it? Do you guys know? Last game of the day. Okay, last game of the day. All right. Nope, wasn't that one. Character history? Wait, I can see that? Check his played characters? Wait. How do I... hover over the character icon? Over the character he played in the score. Oh, I see what y'all are saying. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm sitting here fucking cooked for a second. I see now. I see. You're having an unk moment? I know, dog. I know. Hey. Yo, chill out, all right? Hey, chill. Okay. All right. Damn. Y'all on my fucking ass. Jesus.
Battle starts in 5, 4.
Squirrel Girl Ip. All right, let's see what's up.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
He's already getting the idea.
Party crashers.
What in the...
I suck.
Why isn't he just holding his mouse down?
What do I do for an encore?
Oh my god.
Score 1 for the
Okay, he got one.
I appreciate you.
NPC. Yeah, this is like... he got a kill though. Like, he gets the idea.
A nice deep freeze.
Down choke. There we go.
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
Y'all, be nice to my man If, alright? Y'all gonna see. He actually does work on Scarlet, alright? Can't hold Ippy that bad. This is a bit... hey, this is a bit rough. I ain't gonna hold you.
I appreciate you.
He's doing damage now though. He almost has Zolt. Doesn't need to walk up though. He needs to stop with this, like... he's trying too hard to get cooldown value. He's conserving his ammo. Yeah. Oh, you missed it on Squirrel Girl? I mean... he's got like one of the most ult charges in the game. He should have been good though. This is who beat Thanos? Yeah. What are the odds they read their cooldowns? I don't know, dog. Probably snowball chance in hell. Hasn't used E either. Yeah. Probably doesn't even know what it does. Let's see his ult. Let's see his ult usage. Okay, but like, he's starting... he used his E just then. He's starting off decent. I mean, He has a baseline to go off of. If nothing else, he has a baseline. Okay, chat, you may have, whoever said that may have cooked. Like, I think there's potential here, believe it or not. I know that's hard to see, but there's some potential here. Wouldn't he be better at healing than Leland? Probably not. Don't put him on SG. He hated it. He hated SG. He didn't like it. Hmm. Hmm. But Ippy likes Wanda though. Ippy has a good time on Wanda. Probably thought he wasn't hitting anyone. Yeah, basically. I mean, I can see why he might get bored from this perspective. Maybe if you learn the character a little more, you'd be feeling alright at it. I don't know. There's potential here, I feel like. He likes SW. What? Oh, Scarlet Witch. I learned that SG is a sustained damage dealer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's potential here. There's potential here, dog. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I feel the need to immediately force him into switching to Squirrel Girl, but I think he can make some shit happen with it though. Leah's tank and get Ben off heals. I'm not gonna, I don't want to roll swap. I don't want to roll swap 1 week before our show match. If they want to get better afterwards, hey, maybe, but like we only got a few days to prep, so easy difficulty AI. Hey man, stop holding iffy, alright? Maybe it's learning in case they ban Scarlet again. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Do you ever VOD review viewers? So yeah, actually once we wrap up the RDC film, I'm gonna run some VODs for like some of the community, I think that's what we're gonna do. Once we wrap up the RDC VODs, we're gonna run some community VODs. What y'all think? Y'all think that'd be fire? Or you want to see me play? What are we feeling? I want to see coach gameplay. You want to see more community VODs? Both? I'll do both tonight. I want to know what y'all want to see like sooner rather than later. VODs then play. Community poll. Alright, let's do a community. Let's do a community vote for what we want to see after while I pull up the next. Let's see. Coach, I'm dead. Alright, let's see. Question. What after RDC film? We got coach gameplay and we got community VODs. Y'all pick. Y'all pick. I'm good either way. I'm good for it either direction. I'm good for it either direction. Community VODs. Damn, it's neck and neck. It's actually 50-50. Damn, it's still 50-50. That's crazy. Almost platinum, but now I diversified my players. Hell yeah. They banging? They are banging. That shit is hella close, dog. If y'all want one of the two in particular, you better get in there and vote now. Because like this shit is like neck and neck. Like if you want one or the other, you better get in there and get your vote in. Your vote will matter in this case. Shit's 53-52. Cool with either coach. I've never seen a Twitch poll go 50-50 this long. Are they playing right now? I don't think they're playing right now. Coach gameplay wins by 2. Alright, we'll do, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna watch the RDC film. I'll play a few games. We'll play like two games, 3 games, and then we'll do community VODs. How about that? How y'all feel about that? Is that good? Y'all feel good about that? And then maybe after we get those community VODs in, we'll maybe RDC will hop on some rivals and we'll get in with them. W? Alright, that sounds good to me. W's all day. Alright, let's check out Ipp's Scarlet Witch, okay? Because that's really what we're here for. That's what I'm gonna have him playing. So I need to see how he's doing on Scarlet, see if he's still connecting with the character. Shows top gameplay, you're gonna be smurfing. I'll play on my like my high ranked smurf. Like I'll play, I think it's like GM1 or maybe Celestial now. So that, I don't really have much higher than that right now. Like I said, it's been a couple months since I played. When I was playing steady, like Celestial 2, we didn't have anyone in Eternity yet. Celestial 2 was like as high as it got. So now there's obviously hella people in Eternity, but okay, Scarlet. Let's see. In Shibuya, that was against. You know what? This is a good teaching moment for the chat though. So we're playing against a full dive. Let me tell you exactly why I have Ippy on Scarlet here. Valid, I didn't want to see you mop bronzes. Don't worry. Imagine being so good that GM is smurfing. Duo or not, I'll probably just solo queue for this one. I'm only gonna play a couple. Have you ever coached a professional team? Yes, I have. I coached Optic Academy, which was the academy team with for the Houston Outlaws. Who's the best out of RDC and Rivals? Probably Ben. What's up, coach? Appreciate you helping our guys. RDC, hey man, ain't nothing but a thing. Been a fan for a long time. I get just as much out of it. Ben or Dylan, but probably Ben, to be honest with you. Ben's game sense is like, he's not as mechanically good as Dylan, but like Ben obviously understands the genre better, I think. Nice meeting you, coach. You're doing your thing. Hey, nice meeting you too, dog. Welcome. Was Optic a part of the Outlaws? Yes. Optic owned Outlaws. And then they became GGEA. We're on Ipscam. Sorry, that's all my screenshot notifications going off. I wish I could disable that shit somehow. Like just the notification sound, to be honest. Put Dill on Winter Soldier if you don't want to switch roles. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, there we go. Let's see. To see, like, you can tell that Ip doesn't have great aim, but like, even just the damage he's putting in on that Hulk is like... He puts like a... He plays higher than his skill level on Scarlet, you know what I'm saying? Just the bot game, that's okay. I want to watch it specifically so you can see like how important it is to have Ip on this character and what he actually gets done. So he just got 3 kills, okay? He just got 3 kills. All right, and let's look at his aim, okay? Really watch his crosshair here, okay? I know it's easy to get distracted by everything going around, but wait a second and watch his crosshair, okay? Look at his crosshair placement when he gets these kills. He's aiming at Desmond, and he kills that Spider-Man, okay? He not once has he had his crosshair on the enemy.
Hot take, GM Rivals is just Masters OW. This coming from a GM Rivals players. GM and Celestial and even low Eternity is just low LO compared to high-end Eternity and high/middle-end Duo.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's probably a little bit less than Masters. But he doesn't even have... Ippy does not even have his crosshair on his enemies. He killed half their team, and Wanda, like, didn't even see what, like, any of them. Like, if this was first person, Wanda wouldn't have even seen a single person this whole time. She has no idea what the fuck is happening around her. Wanda is drunk as hell right now. But he just wiped half of them. He just wiped half of them. So, like, on one hand, you can look at that and be like, damn, he's really missing everything. On the other hand, you can look at it and be like, damn, he killed half their team, right? So, now I want you to imagine instead that we take a step back and we put him on Rocket, all right? If he's on Rocket, he's only healing his team, and 3 people wouldn't have died here because he is not hitting shit on Rocket. I promise you that. He's only going to be healing. That's it, right? He's going to be like healing and just sitting in the back and taking ult charge away from Ben and Leland, right? Like, Rocket ult, not that strong, and we take all of his playmaking away. So I've told him, like, his job is to just play defense, like, on Scarlet. He is Draymond Green, right? So when I look at this, when I can see my role player pulling up and getting 3 kills on divers, right? That's why I don't want to switch him off of Scarlet. Because Ipp is a good team player. He enjoys the character, right? And he gets value on it. He gets value on it. And the thing is with Scarlet's ult is that Ipp actually has good timing on Scarlet as well with his ultimate. The only thing he doesn't have is like, for some reason he times the ult right, but he gets afraid to chase with it. Like he doesn't want to move. He'll use it and he'll just stand still. So that's what we got to work on to make his ults get more kills. But Miller, he's got fades to self-protect. He's always paying attention to who's in his backline, right? So see, he's on the spider. He's still staying on the flankers. Look at the damage. He's about to kill their... He basically killed that healer right there. Okay, he got the Spidey. Clean up crew. Do you guys see how much value he's getting? Lee is captain? Oh, nah. Look. All right, look at that. Look at his positioning and the way he's playing, right? He's keeping every entrance in front of him. And he sees the Black Panther top left. He actually sees this Black Panther top left. And look, anyone else in RDC, except maybe Ben, wouldn't have caught that. But look, he's already looking. Slow reaction time, but he's on it. Okay? And look, if he's on Rocket, that Black Panther doesn't run away there. Right? Look, he's tracking the Spidey. Look at him. Even if he can't get up there yet, he's putting pressure on that Spidey. That Spidey can't just like waltz in for free. I fuck with this positioning. Still hoeing while talking good? Well, that's the thing is like, I can be honest about his gameplay while also like, or his skill level while also like pointing out what's great about his gameplay. You know? I mean, he's playing way above his in my opinion, his skill level at the moment. Look, he's trying. He can't aim, but he's trying. Like, he's actually putting in effort. Remember when we were watching, like, other people's point of view, and they're just, like, not even trying to trap people in the air like that? You know what I'm saying? He's doing what he can. His mistake there was not resetting immediately. Ipp's using his ball awareness. Well, that's what I was telling him. I'm like, look, Ippy, you are our defender, okay? We don't need you to be Curry, right? We need you to be like our 3-and-D guy. We need you to like sit in the corner, right? Maybe do a little bit of off-ball movement, set a screen, right? But the big thing is we need you defending. Like, when they're trying to cut, you need to be there. You need to be doing that help defense. Is Ippy controller? I don't think so. I think Ipp is actually on mouse. Look at this Panther. Like, Ipp is watching for him, right? This is a well-timed ultimate, okay? No wonder he fucks with you, broke it down in NBA terms. That's what it takes sometimes. You have to connect with people like where they're at. What up, Jonathan? You have to connect with people where they're at, not where you want them to be, right? He knows ball. So if I speak to him about ball and I'm like, look, this is like the role you're playing, he'll do it. And look, you can see he's improving, right? So this timing is perfect, right? This timing is perfect. So Luna ult comes out. We're right on the cap of the point, okay? Like, he knows that they have to come contest. They have to stand on the point to contest, right? So he ults here, which is high IQ. This is actually 200 IQ, dog. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the love, man. I appreciate y'all. So this is a W play right here, okay? This is 200 IQ. This is perfect. He knows they have to come to the point. He knows they have to choose to walk into his ultimate in order to stop them from capping, right? And meanwhile, he's sitting in the Luna ult, so it's going to be hard to kill him. So what does the other team do? They don't have any shields, okay? They're forced to come cap. They can't kill him. They don't have any one-shots. Like, there's nothing that can stop him here, right? You think Ipp knew that? He did, because I've told him situations like this or when he needs to ult. Right? Like, before, he didn't know when to ult at all. And he still makes mistakes, right? Like, he still fucks up. He still makes, like, boneheaded plays. but he knew that this was a good time to ult because of all that. The one mistake he made though is he knew the ult timing, but he didn't like move in on time. He was like too passive and it gave them time to get out. What I was saying earlier is if he had started moving forward to the front edge of Leland's ult, like over behind the cart over here, he would have gotten kills with that. He would have gotten kills with that. Even through that fucking invisible woman ult, whatever it is. You need to figure out the range he does. Spidey can stun. I mean, yeah, but like you don't really have to deal with that too much in bronze. Can you stun Scarlet out of her ult? I don't think you can, right? I think you can. Well, maybe you can. I'm probably tripping. Yeah, you absolutely can. I know I've seen her get frozen out of ult. But still, like they ain't gonna be doing that in bronze. And either way, like it's good to go for this play regardless.
Spider Zero must reach the Buddha.
But the point is, like, that was the time to ult right there. You know what I'm saying?
You never had a chance.
That was the time to ult. He did it right. He did it right.
Same mistakes again. Goodbye. For now.
A nice deep freeze.
Chaos control.
I don't have like much to say about Ippy's gameplay, to be honest. I mean, actually I do. He's not getting value out of his stun. That's the biggest thing right now. I don't see him throw his like bubble enough to like stun people and fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? He needs to get more value out of his stun. Like that's too close. I'm not seeing him get any value out of his little stun ball. But look, he just got it just went in and got a pick on a support in a 1v2. Like he went in, he distracted two of them, and he traded with a healer. That's not bad. That's good value, right? I mean, that's good value. Thoughts on Ippy Iron Fist? I don't think that's gonna work. So you can right click while left clicking. Yeah. That stun wins the 1v2. Probably, yeah, if it's aimed a little bit better.
Clogs to clogs in 3 generations. That's the saying anyway.
And look, like he's looking for flankers. He knows his position well. He got too aggro there, but gets 4 right clicks way too often. The other thing too to keep in mind though, chat, is like Ippy, he can't aim too well. So like I hit 700. It's 710. Shout out y'all. 704. Bye bye real estate. Hey man, at this rate, maybe if RDC highway is gonna be a thing, maybe dog, maybe. Oh hold up, Dylan messaged me. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Stop hoeing us. Yeah, he said you're fired. My bad, y'all. I'm fired. I'm out. Nah, so alright. Ippy's good though. Like the thing is he can't aim too well, right? So like sometimes he's gonna lean on just that right click that auto aims a little bit more. And not go for like the explosive. Because like it's just where it is. Make him switch to controller. I think he's good where he's at, dog. I really do think he's good where he's at. Like, Ippy's solid, man. Ippy's solid. I mean, he's playing way above his mechanical level. He's getting so much value. And he puts pressure on any flanker. The right click does AoE damage. Yeah, but like you still have to like move your crosshair, and the less he can move his crosshair, the better. Look, that was a good fade. Kills the Spidey. The Spidey probably would have gotten out, right? Because he's like flying. He was already mid-flight. So he probably would have gotten out if he didn't have AP on him. Finishes off the Venom there. Manages to survive here. He's not feeding. That's good. He could use his stun on the thing right here. That'd be good. Look, he's trying to get to the Panther. Good target focus. Finishes off the thing. Back on Spidey. Fades out of the damage. Now he's in the air. He's playing in the air where it's hard to shoot him. Playing in the air. He said, I don't like what I'm seeing. Yeah. Look. Good ult there. Another situation like proof that what I said, where it's like he's not doing it on accident, right? This is another good example of a good ult, right? Cloak and Dagger ult comes out. The card is close. Desmond's using his ult, but Ip was already looking for his ult, right? This was an accidental, like, combo right here. But, like, look at this. I mean, that was good. Look, he's staying, too.
Tremble before Bast!
Little bits of damage pressure on this Black Panther. No one else is shooting that Black Panther. And look, he dies for it, too. No one else is shooting that Black Panther. You know what I'm saying? No one else is shooting him. Because he's too hard to hit. Someone tells me Ip has no mouse room. It kind of looks like that. They didn't do this in comp. Yo, but that's the thing, is Ippy does do this in comp. That's what you guys don't realize. That's what you guys don't realize. So look, let's do this, alright? I just want to show y'all real quick, okay? Just because some of y'all may have forgotten that Ip was really being him, alright? Some of y'all may have forgotten. Look at when they were winning games, look at his stat lines. Okay? Look at this. 21 and 2, 42 and 12, 67 and 12, 42 and 16, 38 and 12. All right? Y'all really are forgetting right now. We're looking at a guy who can't really use his mouse that well, right? But look at the numbers he's putting up. It's game to hate on Ippy, right? That's what's up. It's game to hit on Ippy, all right? It's public sentiment that like we all are hating on Ippy, but let's be honest, right? He's putting up numbers. They're losing. He's going 36 and 7. Okay? 35 and 14. This was against Rage. This was against Agent. Okay? This was against Agent. Ip is 35 and 14 against Agent's team. Alright? You guys tell me. You guys just watched Ip's POV with me. Okay? Y'all watched him play with me. Based on his aim. Okay? Based on his aim. Do you think that this is the stat line he should be putting up against like plat players and shit? Less final hits than Dill? That's okay. That's okay. Because he had second most though. I mean, y'all tell me, is that someone you think that should be getting that value? Because I don't think so. But he is making it work and they target banned him for it, right? That's what happened. They hated playing against that Scarlet Witch. And they're like, man, fuck it. We gonna ban Scarlet. Okay? I'm telling y'all, all the TikTokers, all the fuck, like, everyone just does not want to admit that Ippy is actually good at Scarlet and that Scarlet is actually doing numbers for RDC. That is what people don't want to admit it. I'm telling you, that's what's up. Look at Lee in that game. What, this one? Yeah, hey, fucking example B, all right? Everyone's telling me Lee's not built for healer. Lee can't do that shit. Lee not a strategist mentality. Milan, he don't know how to heal. He don't got the aim for Luna. What, that looks pretty good to me. 42% accuracy. 42% accuracy. That's all I'm saying. They actually do good and don't say shit. Well, but that's the Ippy kind of mentality though. You was hoeing Ip this whole time. Why are you gaslighting now? Because to be honest with you, like I said, it's game to like it's game to like flame Ippy a little bit, right? That's like team morale. Like Ippy can take it, right? Ippy's the one guy who can take it. Like I can be like, damn, Ip, you some ass, and he gonna laugh with me, right? He'll laugh with me. Okay. If I sat there and I grilled Dez the way I grilled like Ippy, that shit would like be terrible. Dez would beat the shit out of me type shit. I'd be like, Dez, you're fucking terrible. And I would not be coming home from DreamCon. All right? I would not come home from DreamCon. John would come out. Exactly. So, but that's the point. It's like, I can give it a little jab here and there, right? because I know like he's putting up big numbers and he's just like the silent carry, right? And I've told Ip that too. I've told Ip a bunch of times that he's the most improved, right? You're not 250. I ain't built to fight John. That's all. Hey man, I grew up boxing, all right? Like actual boxing, not like, you know, like I was getting into fights box. I'm talking like I was actually a boxer for a little bit. I know how to pick my fights, all right? I ain't trying to throw hands with John. Okay? I ain't trying to throw hands with John. Okay, so anyway, point is, we like Ippy on Scarlet. Alright, chat? We like Ippy on Scarlet. That's what's up. We go with Ippy on Scarlet. But let's talk about what he can improve on real quick. And also, just because we watched a quick match, let's watch a competitive game with him on Scarlet. Because we did watch a quick match, right? And we don't want to do that. By the way, that quick match, he was 20. Oh, this is him on Thor. What the hell? What was the quick match? 23-5 on that quick match. Just throwing that out there.
New VIP.
Hey yo, Ali Steele, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Much love to the chat, to all the primers today. Appreciate y'all. 683 is crazy. Half our RDC can't strafe. We're gonna get that right. Don't worry. We'll get that right.
New VIP.
Yo, Secret Trial 1. Thanks for the tier 1, brother. Much love to you. Much love to you. 700. Damn, we rolling. 739. New peak, y'all. Hey, 739. That's what's up. New peak. New fucking peak. Damn. What the fuck? We're gonna break 1,000, dog? Is that gonna be... Are we gonna break 1,000? What the hell? Damn, no kills. This is what happens when Ip is on not Scarlet Witch. What the hell? Alright. Let's get back to it. Hold on, let's focus, chat. Competitive. Alright, here we go. How y'all feel about this game? 23-minute Hall of Jollia. 20 and 22. What the fuck? And they died hella times. How did the other team lose this shit? What the hell nah. You watching that? Okay, here we go. Top final blows. Hey, y'all see that? Because I see it. Nearly 3 a.m., but I'm staying up for stream. Hey, appreciate you. What y'all think? This a good one? Y'all want to watch this one? 800 viewers? Damn. Already, dude, Dream Gang, y'all pull up together. Y'all stay together. That is crazy. Follow Highway W. Hey, I appreciate y'all for the follows. I had to turn follow notification off because y'all be following so much. I'm not gonna lie to you. Follow this man, you were supporting. Hey, love y'all. Love y'all for that one. Alright. So look, let's get to it. Let's get on the Ippy cam. This is competitive, okay? Y'all are like, oh, well, the last one's quick match. Alright, bet. Let's watch competitive because I know my players, alright? I haven't seen this game, but I know that Ippy's gonna be doing the same shit. I'm number 6 in the rivals category. Are you for real? Damn. Bye-bye real estate job. What was your TF2 name before? I went by Highway. So it was like, same name, but like that right there. Hiway. Damn. Alright, here we go. Look, that is good. Damn, that's a good stun. That is a fat position right there by Ippy, actually. Getting explosive damage around the shield. Getting good stuns. Wait, has Ippy been in like the lab or something? Like, I knew he was good at Scarlet, but like, I feel like he's playing way like smarter than I was used to seeing him before. Hold on, did they pick up another coach or something? Okay, going to get heals. Look, he's paying attention to his health bar, right? Pulling up for heals. We fuck with it. That's a good start. They got a side coach. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I was all tabbed. Hold up one sec, chat. Hold up. Let me reply to. I gotta reply to a DM. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Deal, you're fired. Nah, I'm just like I'm just showing appreciation. That's all. 777. Lucky number, chat. Lucky number. Coach got game. Hey, that's a whole nother side of my life, y'all. That's a whole nother side of my life. I'm a good talker. I know how to chit chat. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, we got Cloak and Dagger ult. Ippy's just trying to stay alive right now. He's doing what he can. Coach might be the GOAT. Okay, but like, look at like... So he fucked up by picking where he was gonna go. But can we talk about how this whole time we've been talking, right? We've been talking shit on Ippy, but he's the only one in RDC who I feel like has responded to it like an ult voice line. You know what I'm saying? Like, that Punisher ulted and his instinct was to go and get into cover. It was bad cover. He picked the wrong spot. But like, he's the only one who's like responded to an ult voice line right now. I'm just saying, and Ben, yeah, Ben too. No, you're right. Ben too. But like, sorry, Mar, who is that? Is that us? Wait, that one's too real actually. High key. Ben too. But point is, like, y'all are sleeping on Ippy, man. He's only held back by his mechanics. He's only held back by his mechanics. He's putting in effort. He's listening to the coaching, and he's retaining a lot of the shit that I've been talking to him about. Ippy, you can't be texting the Huz midstream, dog.
Need some help.
Midstream, he's texting the Huz. This man's fired.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Damn! How much are you sending? You sending a selfie?
We must reach the entrance to the shrine. Now.
You're trying to keep all the snap streaks up right now. What the fuck is going on, Ippy? Ippy, wake up! We need you!
I like the cold.
Hello, Ippy. Yo, you there, dog? Damn. RDC streaming soon? Yeah, I know. I'm sure a lot of y'all gonna head out of here to go see them. All right, I just want to say to you, just real quick, all right, before, I don't know if they're live yet. They're probably not live yet, but just so y'all know, no hard feelings if y'all go and check them out. All right, I appreciate everybody who's come today. Are you not gonna coach them live? I don't know if I'm going to today. I think they got like someone was saying they got like a sponsored stream or something going on. So I'm sure a lot of y'all will go. All right, live in 3 minutes. I'm sure a lot of y'all will go. No hard feelings on that one. All right. Respect y'all. So just saying, later y'all, for those who are leaving, I'm still going to be going though. So I'm still going to be going. Wait, all right, hold on. Let's back up a second. Wait. Let's back up a second. So I think I just saw Ippy get a couple kills there, and I just want to make sure everybody's watching for that shit. Back it up. All right, here we go. Let's start from here. If you're on the tower, I appreciate you. Pay you 2 times, so 2 times, sorry. Hey, it's all good. Okay, he helps kill the Scarlet. That's good. Okay, he's setting up behind them. This is another thing I like about Ippy. He's always getting above them because he knows that that's where they're gonna like have issues shooting at him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's always above them. He's avoiding like getting shot by them. I mean, that's pretty good right now. Like, he's staying out of the... He's playing where he needs to play. This ult positioning is amazing, by the way. Gets 1 kill. Manages to finish off the Magneto. Not getting greedy. Okay? Not getting greedy. He's backing off. He knows, like, there probably ain't much he can do here. He's still, like, poking a little bit. Okay? I mean... I'd like to tell you that he forced that ultimate all on his own, but in reality, that was just fried by that invisible woman. 875? Damn! Okay, I see y'all. W Coach for real. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Much love. Much love to you. Much love to you. Again, look where he's at. He gets a finishing blow on someone. He's going after the healers. He's up above them where like he knows they can't really push him out. He gets focused, so he's like backing off, switching his position. He's out. 900? We hit 900? Oh my god, we hit 900. 900, dog. Crazy. 900. Holy shit. Holy shit. RDC highway is real, dog. What the fuck? What the fuck? You deserve it. Hey man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all mean the world. Mean the world to me. I might have to come through to DreamCon, y'all. I might have to do it. I mean, at this point, like, I feel like I'd be selling by not going. Pull up, pull up. Alright, let's see. But look, I mean, again, like, I feel like I'm blazing at this point, but hopefully y'all can. Ooh, he almost got out of that. He accidentally double tapped shift there. He could have been out of there. It'll be wrong if you don't slide now. I know. I'd be fake if I didn't pull up at least. It's your chance for a ride the wave. I'm trying, man. I'm gonna try to. May 30th.
Judge, jury.
Look at this. Look, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Don't move in a straight line, but look at that. Look at that.
That's 3.
And y'all want me to put him on Rocket?
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
You want me to put him on Rocket, Raccoon?
There they are. Better stop that vehicle.
The community is saying full chest, like, man, Ippy he too ass at Scarlet. We can't be using Scarlet Witch. We gotta put Ippy on like Rocket Raccoon, right? Like, hello?
You'll need a top-notch team.
Hello? Y'all want to take him off of Scarlet and put him on Rocket? No, man. No. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. To be fair, we didn't know his game. I know. Yeah, I know. But like, seriously, like, it's just, I was cooking with the Scarlet Pit. I remember, dude, it was so hard sitting in the shadows because the first night where he was playing on Scarlet, chat was hella heated. Chat was mad as shit, dog. Chat was mad as shit when he was on fucking Scarlet Witch. Chat just be saying shit, you know that? I know, but I can't let the Ippy slander continue.
30 seconds before you attack.
Ippy deserves an apology. We weren't familiar with this game. Dez needs to learn Magneto for the Scarlet combo. That is, you know, I was experimenting with some Magneto for them, but ultimately we ended up not going with it. Don't group everyone up with that. Yeah, no, I know. I know it wasn't all y'all, but yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
5, 4,
His aim's still mid. You're right about that, and he knows it. But hey,
all you need to do is capture
it don't matter.
the mission area. Got it?
I'm gonna keep it real. I was one of the mid-baiters. Hey, if you can admit your faults, that's what's up. They playing right now is just VOD review. This is just VOD review right now. We just going through the film. You might hit a K. We're 800. Oh, we were at 900 a second ago. The red herring. That is a hard nickname. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good one. That's a good one, man. That fits. He actually does level. Yeah. Game of Thrones type shit. Yeah, for real. But look, like he gets out of. He doesn't feed like at all. Like, I'm fucking with the fact that he doesn't feed. Past this Tony showdown, would you get up on an aim trainer? Yeah, it would be cold at this game if he had good aim. Rate the RDC members gameplay. Let's see, rank. Ben number 1, Dylan number 2, Mark. Probably Ip number 3. Ip and Mark are like tied at 3, and then Dez and then Leland.
Here they are. The fool.
They're streaming. Yeah, people probably gonna trick it out a little bit, but I appreciate y'all. Anyone who's about to leave to go see them, love y'all. Okay, love y'all. Anyone who leaves to go see them, anyone who stays, love you too. All right, if y'all are dipping, I'll be around. I'll be around. Okay. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. But I'm gonna keep going. So those of you who want to stay, make sure you stay. Later, y'all. Later, all the leavers. No hard feelings. I got multiple monitors. I'll be here. I bet. All right. So we can at least accept now that I think it is kind of fire. I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad, dog. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. There will be more days where I'm streaming. I'm East Coast, so I stream off schedule with RDC. I stream off schedule with RDC, so like it's not gonna be like, you know, you're never gonna see me again. Have a blessed night, coach. All right, later, Biggie. Hop on the stream to hop on Rivals. Hey, if they hop on Rivals and they don't message me, I'm gonna be mad, but they will. Don't worry. I'm trying to watch you play a game or two. No bullshit. Well, this was our last person other than Mark. I'm for sure adding you to the stream rotation. Hey, thanks, dog. Like, chat, look at that. Look. Look, 4. He gets 4 kills and he doesn't greed. He gets 4 kills and he doesn't greed out. Do you know the discipline it takes to do that, dog? That's cold, man. The red herring. That's cold. Y'all don't know the kind of IQ it takes to do that shit, dog. That is crazy. He went and got 4 and he's like, I'm cool. I'm chill. I would have chased the shit out of that, dog. And I'm like, I'm the coach. I would have chased that. I don't know. Ippy gets so much undeserved hate. And the best part is he don't complain. He don't do none of that. Like, he's so humble. He'll be like, yeah, I know. yeah, I know. So, see me on the court.
This should help me heal.
WRDC Highway, thank you, dog. You probably could have gotten in and out with the chase. I mean, yeah, to be fair, like, I could have for sure, but... Alright. Ippy's a dub. I really don't want to do too much with Ippy besides, like, improve his ult some. I want to improve his ultimates, and I want to improve his stuns more. He needs to get more value out of his stuns. But, like, dude, I mean, his positioning is fine. Some Ip plays next training session. Yeah, I'll make sure I let Ippy know. I'll make sure I let Ippy know. Mark next. Mark's our last one, yeah. Dude, look, Ip just took a 1v1. Ip just took smoke in a 1v1. Look at that. Look at him. He wanted action. Look at that, dog. He got 2. He's on the flank. This game is perfect. He's playing so well. Dude, that's what I'm saying. They have an Assassin's Creed sponsor. Oh, damn. You know what's funny, chat? You know what's funny? So, we were at 900 viewers, right? We dropped down to 800. Then RDC went live, and we went down to 500. And now people are seeing they're sponsored by Assassin's Creed, and now we're back up to 650. So, like, 150 of y'all went over, saw they were playing Assassin's Creed, and were like, nah. Like, I'll check back in later. Y'all real for that. Guilty, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know I clocked y'all. I was watching. I clocked some of y'all. I know I clocked some of y'all. Y'all are like, ooh, Assassin's Creed? Yeah. I will watch the VOD off stream. That's what's up. Alright. I have both tabs open. Yeah. Stay the whole time though. Alright, here we go. Not gonna lie, like some Assassin's Creed. No, I get it, but like I feel like it's not the RDC way so much. Stream on and Mark instantly selling Lee. Guess I'll just watch RDC Highway again. Alright, here we go. Mark POV. Alright. Last one. Last one in the group. Last one in the group. Okay. Let's watch Mark Groot. What's up, Ghost Gaming? How you doing, dog? Waiting for the YouTube vid off stream? Yeah. That's for me, that kind of game is like, let me watch the highlights. Let me watch the highlight video that comes out. Like, this game gonna go crazy on RDC clips. You know what I mean? Nah, I don't want to hoe their sponsor, dog. I actually fuck with Assassin's Creed, I'm not gonna lie. It's just I don't know if it's a good fit as far as like content goes. W cap? Nah, man, I fucked with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look at Mark. Okay. Here we go. Shit, where am I? What am I doing? Damn, I'm dimensioning out right now. Alright, here we go. History. Let's do this one. We watched this one a couple times. We're gonna watch this one. I should wait for the edited vid. Yeah, exactly. I feel y'all. Watch the Mr. Fantastic game after, see if it was really as ass as people think. The Mr. I'd need to pull up, like, I don't think it will be in the history. Oh wait, wait. Was it like, did he play Mr. Fantastic on like the when they all got 0 kills? Hold up, let me just check something. Did he play Mr. Fantastic then? No, he didn't. You doing viewer VODs? I will a little bit later, yeah. This game is whack. Sorry about that, bruh. I can't fix that. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the bits. D-Lord, thank you for the bits. I appreciate y'all both. Okay. I don't see where he played Mr. Fantastic. If you're talking about like the old ass like games. That was a F4 sponsor stream. The infamous one. Okay, I thought you were talking about the infamous one. Yeah. Let's go back to that Hall of Jalia one. It won that one. Where was it? Hall of Jalia. Here we go. Let's see. Art just got listening. Got too much tunnel vision to the point he don't hear shit. Yeah, I know. I gotta get my pink rate back tonight. You think so? I ain't that far. I'll probably do that shit in a couple hours, to be honest with you. Don't. Okay. Every team stream snipes, trolled and surrendered. Oh, okay. See y'all join back. I got hit with the 9 ads too.
30 seconds. Stay strong. Be right back.
This game was toxic.
It's my
Alright, let's see.
duty to protect travelers.
Get on the mark cam. Get on mark cam here. Here we go. Let's see how we do.
The battle starts in 5,
The main man Groot.
3, 2, 1.
Mark got spawn camped the whole
We
match.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Guess we'll see. This game took the joy out of him, did it? Okay. I hate this positioning already. Why is he hiding? He's like, there we go. Okay, at least he can see now. Okay. Alright, bad wall. He's like, why is he so scared? Why is he playing so scary? He needs to get after this Widow. Really, Dez should get after the Widow, but... Alright, positioning 0 right now. He's just playing, like, in the middle of the point.
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, I can tell by the way that Psylock strafing. That's a Smurf. They're lucky Coach wasn't in, but hey, here's what it is. I'd shut that shit down. And so far decent. He's just kind of walking around the point though. I mean, I'm really not liking the position so much. So like, okay, again, right? Like, this is what I'm talking about with Mark, okay? Like with Mark, sits in the open way too much. Let's look at like this position from like a enemy perspective. Okay, so if I'm playing Groot, I'm playing towards this wall right here. Okay, as opposed to in the middle of the point, because like he's just eating spam. You know what I mean? And now look, now he has like nowhere safe to go really. He's got his walls, but like if the other team wants to break those, they can. Same thing with Dez. Like they're just taking so much damage right now for no reason. What's up, Nepsirk? How you doing, dog? Remember to block off tanks for healers? He did, which is good. And all things considered, they're not doing too bad right now. The other team has one healer. Yeah, positionally speaking, I mean, that's really Mark's biggest weakness. That's really his biggest weakness right now. He's just playing in like bad spots, playing in the open. The natural cover remains to be our issue with Mark. That's going to be a talking point with him. We need to make sure he's playing that natural cover. Mercer talking shit in chat too. I promise you, I would have cooked every single one of them. They scroll summoned your ass. Yeah. Damn. He jumped off with his Spider-Man too. That's crazy. Spark is so annoying. Yeah, Jeff is like actually a sleeper OP pick. You can click and drag to place 2 walls.
Get in here, y'all.
You would if they weren't good at all, not gonna lie. I don't know. Sniping RDC of all people to like talk shit on them is like just crazy. Like if you're stream sniping like XQC or like Kurova or someone, like at least you're playing against someone who's like, you know, actually like trying to be good at the game and like, you know, has like a competitive background. Like y'all are stream sniping RDC and they're just like trying to like get off the ground. That's some hating shit. Jeff's the best flanking DPS in the game. It is true. Okay, right now they're just staggered. We haven't had like a solid like hold yet, so they're really staggering. I need to remind all of them that they can teleport when the points get capped. I told them once before and they were using it, and now they just never use it anymore.
Better stop that vehicle.
Write that down. That's 800 health of ult charge that they just fed for no reason. There's not gonna be much to take from this. I think I joined this because I'm getting some good tips. I mainly play support nowadays. I'm learning tank and more DPS characters because sometimes it'll be stressful support. I feel you, man. Support's a stressful role. That shit is like you run the show in this game, so like that shit ain't easy. You gotta be on your shit. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, this is a game with the stream snipers. So again, he's like, positionally, he's just out in the open. He's not using cover at all. I don't mind the way he plays Groot for the most part. Like, to be honest with you, I don't really. He's got good aim. He's aggressive when he needs to be. He gets good cleanup kills. I just need him to be more like to be better about not just taking a shit ton of damage for no reason. You know what I mean? You already reviewed Leland. What were your thoughts? Yeah, we went over Leland already. We need to talk about him panic ult. That wasn't a panic ult, but I can think of some examples where he panic ults a lot. Plan ahead. Okay. He's used melee stun more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Like that, his aim's not bad. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't fault him for that aim. Look, he killed the Psylock too. Decent walling. Yeah, I mean, I can't fault him too bad on that. Add melees to his combo strings. He does. Yeah, he needs to just add melee into there. Immediate improvement. Last game of comp they played, even in a win, he can still improve. Yeah, I know. The thing though is, like, I also want to... Mark's like the same thing. I want to, like, make sure he focuses on the stuff that he needs to focus on. Like, I really need him to have better positioning and ult usage. That's, like, first and foremost. And because he's usually the face of stream, he doesn't have the mental bandwidth to focus on as much shit too, you know? Like, I can tell Ippy to do a bunch of shit because he's not like the face of the stream, right? Like, he's still entertaining, but I feel like the pressure is whoever is on camera, they're the most pressured mentally to, like, be the streamer. You know what I'm saying? So I have to give them less than I give the others in that way. Ben, Dild, and Ip. Oh, we talking about rankings? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's gonna be my focus. So let's recap everything we talked about. All right, let's recap all the RDC VOD reviews we went through today. Okay, here we go. No sub, ad blog, 0 donated. Love that name. Love that name. All right, Lee. We need to have Lee putting his guard and his snowflake onto Ben and just leaving it. All right, because he doesn't get any value out of his cooldowns. So we need to start first and foremost by having him get easy value with his snowflake. And because he's not good at peeling for his other healer, he's not aware of when Ben's taking damage. Just doing that, even if it's not optimal, will solve 2 problems with 1 solution, right? 2 birds, 1 stone type shit. He needs to be ready to freeze more often, okay? When Venom's pulling up, he's never ready to like... He's never ready for his freezes. He needs to be actively trying to get more freezes. The last thing is we need him to be ready to, like, line up for his claps. Like, he needs to be putting people in front of him. He needs to be clapping, like, through his team. You know, that kind of shit. That's going to be the focus with Leland. Positionally, he needs to be playing a little further back, but that's the big stuff. He also needs to stop double ulting, right? He needs to make sure he knows when Ben's going to ult. They were doing good about that before, so it's a 2-man thing on that front. They just need to communicate with each other and make that, like, stop that bad habit. And finally, for Leland, at the end of his ultimate, he needs to start moving back into position. He dies because he's staying forward at the end of his ultimate, and then it ends, and then he tries to run. He doesn't run, like, as it's ending. You know what I mean? That is a problem. All right, Desmond. Desmond has low damage for some reason, and I think it's a confidence thing. We need to build his confidence, and we need to get him being more aggressive. He's shielding and playing passively way too much. He's getting good value out of his shields. He blocks ultimates. He does good on that front. But we need to get him, like, hyped up and ready to throw hands. We need to get John out on Strange, right? He needs to build his, like, meter. That shit should be the John meter. That's what it needs to be, right? When he's building up his like, energy level, that needs to be the John meter. And then as soon as he has that shit full, he needs to find whoever's, like, alone and crash out on them. So that's how I'm going to communicate that to Desmond, pretty much. Dylan, he just needs to put more energy into aiming, right? He needs to put way more energy into aiming. He's playing, like, kind of lazy on Moon Knight. He's not lazy on the other heroes, but Moon Knight, it aims for you a little bit, and I think that's coming through in his gameplay. He needs to wake up and, like, actually put some effort into. He needs to aim at neck level. He needs to stay locked in on that. And then his movement needs improvement. He walks back and forth a lot. He doesn't move. He needs to strafe way more. Ironically enough, Ippy has some of the best movement in RDC. Like, I'd actually say, I might even say he has the best movement in RDC. Not even going to cap to you. Ippy might have the best movement in RDC as far as, like, their strafes and shedding damage goes. He's always in a good position. He's always getting above them where it's hard to hit him. He's always, like, going left and he's actually putting work into his movement, and that's pretty crazy. Mark can be heated at you for saying that. He can be heated. Mark can be heated at me for saying that, but Mark knows that his biggest problem that I keep having to go over with him is his natural cover. If he can get better at natural cover, you know, then maybe he can compete with Ippy on the movement side. Like, I fuck with Mark, but he knows I'm only here to be honest, right? Ippy does understand high ground perfectly. He really does understand. Actually, he did Ippy because ignorance? Yeah, probably. But he actually does understand high ground. He sits up on high grounds. He avoids taking damage. He's good at that. Like, he's good at that. So I'm happy with Ippy Ippy's movement. Where were we? And that's the stuff for Dylan. So more energy into his aim, actually aiming at neck level, and he needs to be moving left and right more. He needs to get better strafes because he dies a lot just because he's not strafing. He like walks in straight lines when he's going for his ult. And he's like running straight at them. You know what I'm saying? I'm back. Welcome back. Where'd you go? Did you go to the RDC stream? Because they're playing Assassin's Creed, so I know hella people came back after that. Ben needs to use his Terror Cloak more. He needs to get more utility out of that. He doesn't get value out of his Terror Cloak. He gets greedy as shit, especially when he ults. Like, he ends up dying. So that's like, you know, we need to have him reel it back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That he needs to reel that shit back some. I think Bucky should play something like. Do you think Ippy should play something like Bucky so he can train his aim? He'll like. Everybody's streaming right now. Opening stream Yap Station. Yeah. I want to work on Ippy's aim, but I don't want to do it when we're 1 week out for a match. I don't want to do it when we're 1 week out from a match. And then I also want Ben to ult track. He's the most like game aware like with this genre. So I want to get him learning how to track ultimates better. Get Ippy in aim labs and he's becoming the best player in RDC, even in practice he goes set up. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, like after watching this, like I think if he got good aim, if he actually trained his aim and got better, he'd be like one of the best RDC shooters. Not even gonna lie. He gets a lot of concepts in FPSs that like I was not expecting anyone in RDC to really understand. His knowledge of high grounds, the way he moves, like his cooldowns, the like push and pull, like he knows when to be greedy, when not to be. I mean, he really is like Ippy's like he's putting up like a silent star performance. So if he can get better aim and not be locked to only playing Wanda because of that, it'd be a whole nother level. Imagine if Ippy could hit like shots on Namor. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine if Ippy could hit shots on Psylock. Like that shit, that'd be a wrap. Imagine if Ippy could play Psylock. Like just sit there, one shot people who step out of position, who try to get aggressive, and then just go in and fucking like take people down. Like he'd be nasty at Psylock. So he needs to work on his aim, but we don't have time between now and next week to really like get any serious improvement on that front. Maybe if he wants to work a little bit off stream, just like, you know, whatever. But he really is dropping. Ippy's like he's like Jokic. You know what I mean? Like he's always been putting up like crazy numbers and doing like crazy work, and he was like a second round draft, right? Like people slept on him. But like at some point he's gonna be a 4-time MVP. At some point he's gonna be a 4-time MVP. You know what I mean? Slept on right now, but they gonna know in the future. Or Tim Duncan, that's a good one too. Yeah, like Tim Duncan. All right, and then for Mark, he just needs to use natural cover and stop panic ulting. He needs to actually plan ahead with his ults. Like that's the big thing. He needs to be ready for these fights he's taking, you know. That's it. That's our film review for right now. Highest potential, definitely Ippy low-key Tim Duncan. Yeah, for real. They about to be cold now because I'm trying to get them there, bro. I'm trying to get them there. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna switch accounts here and we're gonna run a couple games. We got some coach gameplay coming up. 1 second. Let's get some coach gameplay coming up, y'all. You still play Overwatch? Not so much. Not so much. We have some coach gameplay and then we'll do some community VOD review afterwards. Do a little community VOD review. You know what I'm saying? This has been a crazy stream, dog. I don't even know what to say. Y'all have been amazing. I appreciate every single one of y'all, for real. I appreciate every one of y'all. What do you play mainly? Is it Marvel Rivals? Yeah, when I'm streaming, definitely. Definitely when I'm streaming, I'm playing like Marvel Rivals. In general, I play like Minecraft and shit. Yo, where can I switch account? There we go. Damn. Our rival's taking fucking 10 years to close, dog. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Let's hop on this account. Who do you usually play as in Rivals? Lately, I've been playing like Hella and Psylock quite a bit. Rivals mining Bitcoin, WCCP. Yeah, hey. They making a fucking bag off of me. Let me find out you got a world where you've built something crazy. I do modded MC, so like I just built a fucking fusion reactor. That was the most recent project I did. I built a fucking mechanism fusion reactor. Playing on our server right now, hell yeah. Plato W, I feel like your opinion would be cool to hear. I like that they're like I like that they're switching shit up after this, like after Rivals has been like dominating so much. But I don't know. Overwatch, I never really had as much fun with Overwatch as I did Rivals. I'm gonna be honest. You about that Minecraft for real? I'm about everything I do, man. Anything I do, like if it ain't worth doing well, it ain't worth doing in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Missed the first message about the YouTube video? What message? What's up, Ivory? Damn, can you VOD review me?
Hail to the king.
Yo.
Can you VOD review me? I'm GM3 and mainly use Raccoon and enjoy him, but I think I can get even better as Raccoon. I know fundamentals, but I know I'm missing something right now to elevate my game. Name is Butterman98. Thanks for RDC VOD review.
Yo, W Dono. Yes, I can. I will. You're first on the VOD review list. This is what I'm doing, all right? We took a little longer doing the RDC reviews than I thought. So I'm thinking I'm going to play 2, maybe 3 games, okay? Depending on how quick the first 2 are. And then afterwards, I'll do 1 or 2 VOD reviews. So you'll get the first one, Butterman. You get that first VOD review. And then second one, it'll just be like, I'll pick at random. Or if someone else donos 25, they'll get the slot. We'll say that's the move. How about that? How to dono? There's a button down below, I think. Right? Is it in my, yeah? Click the donation button in the panels if you want to dono. That's what we'll do. Season 2 Rivals, have they confirmed the new heroes yet or not? I'm not sure. It's cooked. Is dono's cooked? Is it? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. I think it's working. I don't know how. I'm on mobile. You could do bits. You could buy like Twitch bits and use those. Do that. Damn, come on, shaders. I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get active. I'm trying to get in the game. I'm trying to get in the game. Go to his channel, go to about, and the links will be there. Okay. They say your shit loaded faster now? It does. It just loads faster in game. The shaders are always slow as hell. I don't know why. The shaders are always slow as hell for me. I don't know why. I hate this shit. If I knew how to like never have to compile these shaders again, I'd do it, man. Here we go. Here we go. Loading the Bitcoin miners. Yeah, they going up. Alright, chat. Y'all gonna see some W coach gameplay. You ready? Hitting that lick on your GPU. Literally, man. Literally. They running my shit up, man. You had a good stream last time. Yeah, 1 loss. 5 wins. You picked the community bot? I picked one, so I had a $25 dono that he's gonna get first for sure. I'm only gonna do 2 today because we took a while on the RDC film review. Wanna hear that headshot noise all game? We'll see, we'll see.
No one escapes hell.
Not you facing, am I facing Jinru? What do I see? What do I see? Isn't there? I thought there was a button to see. Whatever.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'd cut you off in the middle of answering me. Oh damn. Let me know when you're back.
What are we thinking?
E? I am fighting Jinwoo. That is a crazy Spider-Man name, dog. Maybe I'll catch the next vid review if you do it. I subbed earlier. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm back. Was a quick
Yo,
ad
can we
break.
get Venom?
Yeah, so I said
Spider-Man was gonna go in apparently.
I picked one. One donated 25, so I'm definitely going to VOD review him because like, bro, supporting. I gotta do it, right? I gotta do it. So we're gonna VOD review him and then probably do one more. I don't know who else I'm gonna VOD review. I'm gonna pick at random probably. You watching Solo Leveling after chat called you Jinwoo? I might have to. They've been calling me Jinwoo a lot, so I might have to go.
I
and
can
do
also
that
play
shit.
Venom if you want to heal.
You have to deal with too many crazy Spider-Man
Doesn't
and
matter to
VPs. Any advice on how to counter somebody moving at mock speed? It's just save your slow turret and like you just have to keep tabs on them. Like I did deal with a few Spider-Man in that, but it's just about like waiting for them to engage and saving your shit for them. Watch Solo Leveling with me after stream? Maybe. I'll be on Minecraft, so I might do that. I'm gonna take a MC break after this. Get back to it. I submitted my VOD in the Discord. Please review. I'll take a look. I don't know how I'm gonna choose yet. I don't know how I'm gonna choose. We'll see. We'll see. I need to come up with a system. Like I tell you, you don't have to wait for 1 week for every episode. Well, I've never been like a big anime guy, so but I feel like if everyone's gonna call me Jinwoo, like I feel like I gotta watch it, right? Like if that's gonna be me, I need to know exactly how I need to act to live up to the nickname. All I know about Jinwoo comes from like RDC skits and being described as Jinwoo as well. All right, so we're gonna walk up this top left side. I think it heals probably like actually taking his space. I'm just gonna play this nice and chill. I gotta warm up a bit, so I don't want to like take any crazy 1v1s before I've gotten myself together here. Watch out for that Star-Lord. I'm just gonna keep putting pressure on this guy. Damn. I stunned him. I still died to him. That's crazy.
Immortality has its privileges.
Our mag should have been ready to knock him back. Let's chill. Let's chill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this high ground up here. I don't have like a choice, I don't think, in the matter, even if I want to warm up a little bit.
I don't feel like playing, or like, you don't have to play Venom if you don't normally play him.
Oh shit, I'm gonna fall through that. Oh man, I could have had that. That's what I'm talking about, like little warm-up shots like that. Ooh.
Ulting on point, all on point.
Alright, now I don't have as much shit to focus me, so we're gonna like just keep playing to get our shit together here. I'm like trying to actually like warm it up here. Once I'm warmed up, I can like be a little more aggro. Just little bits of movement tech to like stop these flankers from just like running my shit.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A dragon said, hey, thank you, I appreciate y'all. Glad you think so. My shit's like way off at the moment, but I couldn't get up there. Oh, that's tough. I could have stunned that. I should have stunned that.
We lost our other healer.
Damn. Aim is S tier. I'm getting there. Do you have any lords? Yeah, I have the Star-Lord on my main. Like to play Halo, you have to have great
Oh wait,
aim.
we have a DC, right?
Yeah. Probably crashed.
Oh,
Nice.
and he's
Already
back.
back. Lit.
I don't want to
Bubble
use
on
my
point.
bird because I don't know where this Psylock is. You don't want to waste your bird taking high grounds when you can avoid it. Especially when they have flankers, because you need that shit to like dodge and
I'm trying to
get out
look
of bad
pretty much
spots.
like Spider-Man.
Okay.
Luna, we got ult.
Do this.
Luna.
Did Magneto feel regret?
Okay.
Wait, you switched off Luna with before?
Hail to the
Yo.
Been trying to donate all stream. I appreciate you
Hey.
helping RDC so much them boys, seriously. W coach.
Hey man, ain't
that's
nothing but a
insane,
thing.
bro,
I
dude.
know. I don't want to watch him be sorry. I appreciate you, Joy Boy. Thank you for all the gifted subs and for the dono. You a W for real, man. I appreciate you.
Ulting. All over point. All on point.
A brief taste of hell. I am barely harmed.
All right, let's we gotta watch for this Psylock ult coming up. Let's hit my ult over here. This is gonna be a good spot. There we go. Ooh, he was just waiting for me there? That's crazy. I feel like someone on my team should be on that. There we go.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
There we go. They're jumping the fuck out of you. I know, man. They were jumping my shit in that corner. They pulled up, man. Hope Hella and Bucky get a nerf in season 2. Bucky feels really insane right now. Like, he feels like he does so much damage.
Without Spider-Man,
Hella's always been like annoying because she's just like pure hit scan.
by the eye of
I am ready to put on a show.
Legions of hell are beyond count. Find that soul.
Okay. We're just playing it chill, nice and patient while we wait for that Luna ult to end.
A brief taste of hell.
Almost have another ult here because of this damage.
Psylock behind.
Turn around for the Psylock.
Never mind. I need some heals
Yo,
too.
come on now. You can't let me
Bubble
die
up
to
point.
that. I turn around for my healers and they let me die there. Come on now.
No goddess
Come
is
on
ever
now.
truly gone. Fight.
Definitely got Leland on my team here.
As expected. I am
Just the most pointless exile. I guess not because it saved the Star-Lord, but like, why'd you use it when I was so far away?
an opportunity.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
I want my soul. A brief taste of hell.
Ulting 2 point.
What's the deal here?
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna kill anything here.
Just 30 seconds.
Damn, man.
Invisible Woman single-handedly through this fucking round.
Our healers are just like dying. This shit's tough. This shit's a little tough.
Get that vehicle moving.
Yeah, watch for the Hulk kind of stunner guy here. And I can't hit the Star-Lord.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Fuck, like they always have a support ult and we don't. I don't know, our healers are just dying way too much for us to win that, sadly. We can't win that in that sort of circumstance.
Score is 1.
It is what it is.
0. Time to
But
switch
we
things
can
up.
we can still hold this shit though. That's the thing. I ain't gonna let that stop me from holding this
What
shit.
heroes could make all the difference.
It's a winnable game still. Like we don't have to full cap to win. So come on, Lee. That's what I'm saying, man. We got Leland on fucking Invisible Woman. Leaving the game as Luna, coming back.
Round two.
I'm just kidding. Strange ults are the most obvious. Yeah, I know. I should be stunning them, but the problem is that like I'm having to use my stun to like actually 1v1 a lot of the time. I haven't been able to get good team value stuns out. I just don't know. Our team's kind of getting cooked. We gotta make something happen. Either way, this is the warm-up game, so it don't really matter that much. One of the biggest things that you gotta avoid in this shit is like letting 1 or 2 games get to you. If you let 1 or 2 games like fuck with you, shit's not good for your mental. And you'll play like shit for like more than just that 1 or 2 game. Like I know that this rank is like gonna be light work for me at the end of the day, so that's a good stick. Reload real quick. Oh, if I had one more shot loaded there, I could kill that guy. Stick that strange. There we go. See, like on defense, I can like play a little bit more to just like watch the field and just like keep getting my picks as they come. It's harder to do that on offense. Like on offense, I have to force shit to happen. We're gonna have ults coming up. I gotta watch for that. Yeah, she fucked that up. I was ready to stun it.
Invisible woman ult? Alright, oh my god, dude.
Okay, well they have no hold, so I mean this is chill. Oh, of course I have to reload. I wanted to get that guy before he got his Hulk mode back. Alright though. Later. There we go. Thinking him. You find offense or defense harder in Rivals? Definitely offense. You have to like make shit happen oftentimes in on attack. I stun him from here? Nope. I tried. He's one. Come on, Panther, you got that. I got it.
Bubble on point.
Exile. Are you serious? Man, I should have seen that coming, but I thought he would greed for my support, to be honest. I feel like it makes more sense to greed for my support there, but maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? It's good. It's good. We're coming back. We are hitting like hella headshots right now, which is what we need. I think I'm finally coming to. Good Hulk juggle's impossible to escape. Yeah, but I should have been ready for the exile. The initial exile is what did it there. If I don't get exiled, I'm good.
No healers right now.
There we go.
I have ult when I'm there if we can survive.
Hella headshots. Nice.
Yeah, we're fine for now. You got it.
Yeah. Telling you, man. Put me in against Tony. I'll make some shit happen. W cleanup. Yep.
Little door. The.
We did a little more than cleanup. We did get a like quick little pick on their healer as well. Oh no way! I missed that
I got
headshot.
ult. I'm dying. Ulting on point.
Told you, chat. Told you you don't give up on defense.
Nice job.
Told you you don't give up on
GG's,
defense.
GG's.
400 DPI? No, it's 800 still. I still play on 800 DPI. Play Wanda and act like Ippy. You think so?
Another epic victory.
Watching high level gameplay is a breath of fresh air. Glad y'all think so, man. Little something light, little light stat line. And there we go. 97.93. Light work. Light work. Coach Diff? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. W Jinwoo. I fucking love the RDC. Dude, I was like, I'm telling y'all, the day after that that first coaching session I did on stream like 2 days ago. I guess yesterday, really. Sorry, my sleep schedule's been all fucked up, so it's hard to like really process, but the next day I was just like going through the RDC Reddit and like Twitter community, and like I was just fucking dying, man. I was just laughing at that shit. That shit just had me in stitches, man. It was so funny. Oh my god. It's like Jim ruined the D rank hunter. Dude, I was laughing, man. I could not stop laughing at that shit. Alright, it wants Hella. Do a little Punisher, maybe? We got 2 Lord Hellas, damn. You coach for a reason? Hey, I'm glad you think so, man. I'm glad you think so. I know y'all are trusting me to get those boys right. I'm gonna do my best, for real. I'm gonna do my best, for real. Damn, we've had 39 subs and 330 follows today, with a peak view count of 868, chat. Actually, we definitely peaked higher than that. That's wrong. I saw 900. I know I saw 900, so this is definitely out of date. I know we saw 900. Tony would be hard to come back from. Nah, they're gonna have to hit the button if that's the case. I'm gonna keep it honest. Like, it was hard enough to lose against Agent, but if they start losing against Tony, they gotta put me in. I can't sit idly by on that, dog. I can't sit idly by on that. That's motivation. Hey man, y'all have really motivated me, for real. As a fan, please, you gotta sub in. I know, man. The fan, like, here's the crazy thing. RDC fans would love that shit. They would love it. Right? They go 3-0 is best of 7. You just go here, exchange. Yeah, no, like, the fans of RDC would love that shit, right? But everyone else, they would hate that shit. I'm telling you, dog. They would not be happy about that, no doubt. I just want them to play things other than party games and take W's. What I'm saying, man, they gotta bring me in as a hitman. Like, you know, I ain't gotta be on every stream. I don't need much, right? Let me throw RDC in front of my name, be a part of the group, and then, you know, when Agent and them want to pull up, or, you know, when, like, you know, whether it's AMP, whoever it is, they know who to call, you know?
Starts in 5.
RDC Highway W, hell yeah, exactly.
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Exchange Leland. I don't want to be on support though. Alright, y'all want to see some tracking? We're gonna do some tracking.
Battlefield ready again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Damn.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
No shit. Oh, that's a whiff the shoddy up close. I know, dog. I know. Look, don't. Cut me some slack, alright? They play with JoJo, you should play with RDC. That's what I'm saying. Like, put both the coaches in, man. Put both the coaches in. Let's see how it go. You're really good at this game? Hey, thanks, dog. I appreciate it. I wasn't boosting when I was saying like I can help when I was talking to RDC. I'm gonna get some card time. I want to get on this high ground, but first of all, I want it to be the other type of high ground. Second of all, I want to get the cart a little more close.
This is real firepower.
Here we go. Let's hit this shit. They're gonna support all this out. I tried to kill the Luna through her shit. I can't aim that good though. Let's hit the turret up here. I can't on this high ground. Fuck. I heard you coming after me. I got too much awareness to let you get after me without my shotgun, dog. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Coach actually shoots Namor turrets? Of course, man. You gotta. Those things aim better than I do. He thought he was out.
I need medical support.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Smoke up. Enemy target located.
Where we going? You don't want the action? Oh.
This is real firepower.
Bow. No, man, I missed the melee. That's tough. I missed the melee. It's not dumb that Namor turrets are hitting it. It is hitting that true the spaz 12. That's what I'm saying. It's turned into Waka. He's moving like Lee right now.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I did what I could. I killed a lot of them. Ooh, that's a W res.
Battlefield ready again. I'll pass you up.
Double kill!
Ooh.
The current score is
That crazy also haven't won this fight yet? Yeah, I know, dog. I know. Good teammates are only at high elo.
switch things up. including
Yeah, I mean, I'm still having to
Psylock.
put in some fucking work to actually win this shit.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
If I blink, I'll miss it type game. What the fuck is your sense? Like my mouse sense or my game sense? And you carried? Well, of course. But of course. But of course. Coach cracked. Hey, thank you, thank you. We rarely find good teammates in Grandmaster. My price just went up. It's like low DPI best for tracking. Yeah, I'm on 800 DPI. 1.2 sensitivity. You and Rocket like Wade and Braun. I know, man. That's just, that was another funny one. Like, people were like putting me and Mark together in memes as like fucking Kobe and Shaq and all that kind of shit. My highest Smurf is GM. Brother wasn't lying. Well, I was telling y'all that like this is Celestial now, and I was like, Celestial's like light work. That's nothing. I don't really struggle until I'm like real high Eternity, and even then, like I'm still carrying. It's just like, you know, having a team of one like slightly bad teammate in Eternity is like a death sentence. Almost as good as it. Yep, almost. One can only hope.
Someone should have stopped you a long time ago.
Come on now, dog. You don't want that.
I said it's not that vehicle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this?
That one hurts.
I was not expecting her to keep. I didn't have mouse space. I had to pick my mouse up. I did not expect her to be running me down like that. What the fuck? Okay.
Smoke screen. You're welcome. Bogey here. Battlefield ready again. Hostiles up front.
Psylock don't want to push me though.
Someone scratch my back.
Oh no, not now. There we go.
I need medical support.
Focus that Psylock. Now that Psylock's dead, I can actually like focus on killing shit without needing to worry about someone jumping up at me. That's why I focus the Psylock there instead of like something else like the Punisher.
That one hurts.
Bogey here. This is a nice spot.
Why didn't you want to go hide on? You're definitely the X Factor here. Thanks, dog.
Follow the enemy. I'll patch you
Get out of here. Mark Phillips.
ready again.
What's up? I know you're in here.
Double KO.
It seems Krakoa is in good
Oh, shit. Bro, just cook Groot like nothing. Hey man, people don't realize like Punisher shotgun actually does damage. People just don't realize.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm afraid of that little ass gun. Look at him hiding from me. That's Aura. He's ulting and he's hiding from me. He's like, hell no, I'm not peeking that. Ooh. Come on now, bro. You can't be jumping up at me and doing 0 damage. You are an Aura debt for that, no doubt. Hiding from me with the ult and then pushing me and not doing any damage for me. That is Aura debt fucking max, man. Generational. Your kids are gonna be paying that one back.
I'm still warming up. Double KO.
Use your little fucking volley or not.
Only 60 seconds left.
Here they are now.
These Eternity players look the same as bronze ones. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else to say, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, yeah, I had no way out of that one though. Why no turret at all? I'll be honest, I've just been looking for a good time to use it, and with their team, like, every time it's a good time to turret, my rocket is using his infinite ammo, so like I'm not trying to waste it. The turret is insanely strong, but whoa, Blake Tide, that is a crazy chat, bro. What kind of timing are you on, man? Okay. Back for more, huh, Groot? Is that where we at? Ooh, where'd he come from? Damn, that's tough. So at 2018, Braun, how you carrying RDC? I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all hype me up too much. Y'all hype me up too much. I ain't deserve all that. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all boys mean the world to me. Y'all mean the world to me. Are you coaching RDC tonight? I don't know. I don't think so, but it depends on if they reach out. Like, if they message me, then yeah, definitely. 28k, 25 hits. Not bad. W humility. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right, last coach gameplay. Then we're doing community VOD reviews. All right, so Butterman's gonna get one. I don't know, Butterman, you still here? You still here, Butterman? I don't know if he's still here, but Butterman's got dibs on one VOD review, and then we'll pick the other one. 19 Butterman 98. All right, he's still here. Yeah. So after this game, we're gonna do your VOD review. RDC doing a sponsored stream right now for like 2 hours. The 4 a.m. stream was a vibe. When are you gonna do that again? I don't know, dog. I have to be, if I'm gonna be doing it that late, I gotta be full time. I'm not gonna lie. Later, Davis. Not gonna lie. I'd have to like be doing this shit full time.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They're playing Shadows, but their console messing up. Damn. W39 person stream. Right, channel the other day. Namor vid is goated for learning the character. Hey, I appreciate you. Surprised Ubisoft gave them no sponsor after the Avatar debacle. Hey man, that shit probably gave that game hella publicity though. That probably gives them publicity to this day. We gonna play this hoe off stream, chat.
The right here will make all the difference.
Oh man, Dez knows Navi. You think so?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Any publicity is good publicity. Pretty much. That's how it goes these days, dog. But yeah, like I might do a late stream again sometime. It just depends. If I do, it'll be like on a Friday. Be like a Friday, you know, something like that. I want to try to stream when RDC's not streaming. You feel like you're technically smurfing? I'd say so, like in a way. I mean, it's unavoidable because like I haven't played in so long that like people just kind of like gradually ranked up past me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're a shooter like me.
I've always been an Assassin's Creed fan, man. Those games are cool.
Something in common with a talking raccoon.
I think a single smurf is really too much because this game is a team game. Well, it depends. I mean, if you put like a, if you got like a Jinwoo level smurf, right? That's one thing.
2, 1.
Damn, he switched off of Rocket.
You need to stop
All right. I mean, that's whatever. But kind of wish I was on Punisher. Low key. But I played
Bro,
something.
are you fucking kidding me? This guy swapped Punisher for you because you went Raccoon and you went the even worse healer Jeff? Like, what the fuck?
That feels my pain. It's alright though.
I need assistance. No worries. Got your back. They made it halfway. Stop them. Chin up.
I'm about to shotgun him up, but it's all good.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Damn, how the hell did he get that far back? The hell, y'all see that shit? Did the Invisible Woman push him back? She must have pushed him back right when he hit his like flyback kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Bogey here.
Yeah, oh shit, I knew that guy was weak.
Something seems fishy here.
Man. Alright, we going Psylock. I see the aim lock. Yeah, I'm aim locking. Type shit. I will say, so I've been I have been hackizated before on some Logitech mouse shit. Like my mouse when I'm moving like left and right, I'll play on a wireless mouse. It's a G502 Hero, and sometimes that shit's connection will get buggy, so it'll start like teleporting, like no cap. So like I've had times where like people have like gone on like game forums and shit to like report me for cheating and like use that shit as evidence. I've never been banned for cheating, obviously, but no cap, that is something that like I've had people bring up before. See if I can one shot this Punisher over here. There we go.
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, this guy running from me. He's waiting for a stun. Man.
This is real fire.
King shit. Appreciate you. Yeah, we are popping off, man. We had like, yes, we had 900 viewers earlier, dog. Then RDC went live, but movement is crazy though. Yeah, I'm trying. I couldn't really push that Hella. Like, I needed someone else to kind of push her there, but we also like needed to be out of that position, so it's tough. It happens though. What the fuck? This seems a little crazy. Just be pulling up like
Oh,
that.
he's back on rocket now, Psylock. Thoughts?
Hmm.
Fun fact about raccoons, they're invasive everywhere, so you can just like kill them for free. So we could just kill this guy.
Oh my god, yo, TOS, what the fuck? Bro is like crash maxing. Where was he? Yo, you got up to that height. No, that's alright though. That's where I'm going.
Out of sight.
Ooh.
This is real firepower.
That's better. Sayonara.
Oh, get me out of here. I'm dead as fuck late. Man. This hell is a bit of a problem. I mean, I'm doing what I can, but
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I feel like if we had just a 2-2-2 comp, we'd be chilling.
Shields up.
Fear Magneto.
Gather around.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Team, we gotta kill this Hella, man.
Guess what we need?
Farewell.
We gotta get this Hella, man.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
No cap. That guy's the GOAT.
Reborn once more.
Alright, we gotta avoid I get around, probably. Which one RDC has shown the most promise on Marvel Rivals in your opinion? Ben and Ippy, I think. Ben and Ippy. Well, we watched Ippy's POV, and like, you know, people don't realize like how much Ippy is doing on Scarlet, low-key. Low-key. Now, I'll say, they all got a lot of potential. They're all really good. Lee probably has had the worst fall off, but I've seen like what he's capable of, like, overall, so like I'm not like gonna be too hard on him because like I know he's better than how he's playing right now. But Ippy definitely does not get like the flowers he deserves on Scarlet. So the group just getting railed, yeah. I mean, we're doing what we can, but the thing is, chat, like you can't win all of them. So they have a good Hella. We have like a bit of a struggling player, just kind of playing whatever he wants right now. We'll see. I mean, we can probably make something happen.
Sayonara. What a disgrace.
I need to be on hella low key so that someone can kill this guy. Maybe I need to play like a. Try this. Let's see how this goes. Wait, let me switch this up. I need to play like a slow DPS so I can fight and kill this hella because she just has too much support at all times.
60 seconds left.
Alright, well.
Shields up.
This is real firepower.
No way he hits me, man. No way. Nice. Good shit from our invisible window.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fuck, dude. Hella is just so free. Star-Lord, Hella, they were both so crazy this season. Yeah. Hella's real good. We're down a player is really the problem. It doesn't matter what I play. We're just down one. It is what it is.
Time to switch things
I think Hawkeye is good if you is good to climb if you learn him. Yeah, he's good, man. I mean, he's really like a feast or famine kind of hero.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Also, the Iron Fist changes. Anything to help Iron Fist is kind of needed, to be honest with you. He's a little tough at the moment.
What do you think, guys? What do you guys think?
Hella is available now. He's hovering Psylock, so I'll play Hella. I'll run it. Differ on Hella. That I can do. That I can do. Don't you worry. That I can do.
So I get around. Do you like
Can't check his profile. I wish they
take into consideration
30 seconds before
like the 5 other players on your team before you pick a hero, or
he's getting
you just
cooked.
gonna play
Oh,
it
no. He's getting cooked.
single player game?
This is a single player game. I'm surprised he's even in VC if I'm being real with you.
the battle starts in 5.
He says a single player game.
3, 2, 1.
Argeet.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
What are they like? These other worlds where I do not exist.
Where's this Hella at? Where's their Hella? No, man, I need fucking heals there and I kill that guy. Of course their Hella gets res too, that's so sad. I was hoping for a shield. I should have called it. If I wanted it, I should have said something. But it's all good. Damn, can I hit this Star-Lord or what? I don't know if it's that skin. Like, why can't I hit this guy?
They look like they mean business.
This is real firepower. I disabled Rocket's amplifier.
A nice decoy.
Oh my god. He's so lucky. Sorry, got his Nikes on? Yeah.
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
We can win this if we stack cap. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, that's good.
I've got you covered. You should have seen that coming.
Okay, okay. This is winnable. We just need someone who can put down the hell every now and then.
Keep up the momentum.
Now the hell is dying, like shit's chill.
You're amazing.
Now the shit's dying. Or hell is dying, the shit's chill right now.
I suck. That one hurts.
Come on, team, they're all like one over there. Oh man.
I am ready to put on a show.
I do this so I don't die. Can we push up so you can save me? Thank you, thank you. The stranger's half. Dude.
This is real firepower.
Man.
Yo!
Mortality has its
Yo!
privileges.
Can we swap off Star-Lord and go as second tank man?
Why bother?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Enemies. Perfect.
Where's my E at? Wait, why my shit just not go off there?
Get me some healing.
I was like, is it on cooldown? That's weird. I used my E there, it just like did not go off.
Watch me soar!
I am barely whole. Those blades are sharp.
Double KO!
I am the goddess.
But where are you
All
going?
the other gods
Where's over there, dog?
Don't turn back now! That's 3!
There we go. That Star-Lord a paid agent. Yeah, something like that. He's a fucking our Star-Lord's low-key a turncoat, but it's all good.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Got fucking Benedict Arnold over here.
I will let the soul. Enemy has arrived.
That was a good push. I was gonna stun him though. That would've been a cool stun.
It's the grand finale.
Go catch us. No, man, you gotta come over here. No. You gotta come over here, dog. Coach Jim, we're going easy on us. We get aura farm at the end. Yeah, exactly. I gotta live up to the name. That's alright though. I mean, we respawn right here, so it's not the end of the world. That was just like a bad series of ults by them. They're using ults like RDC does, Loki. Damn, I want to shoot this hella, but the shield is like...
Another soul to join my angels. Here's this life. Healing. Why would I need healing?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show!
Well, this ain't good. I shouldn't have used this. We're down too many. Actually, take it back. This was a good ult.
Double KO! Get that vehicle moving again! I suck!
I am barely harmed.
This invisible woman is always like pushing or pulling like right when I go for my stun.
This is real firepower.
Nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again! No worries, I got your back. Be your best self.
Didn't get res. That's interesting.
Turn around, quick.
Guess they didn't have it.
Why would I need healing?
I like the It's the grand finale!
Oh, come on, man. No way I'm getting fucking double crossfired there. Fuck. I'm trying, dog. Are you gonna get RDC as a group to plat? Yeah, definitely.
Your big chance!
100%. It'd take time, but yeah, prove their assness is not terminal. Their condition is brought on just by a lack of
shield
game
the
time.
hell out.
That's
I am
it.
barely harmed.
That's all there is. It's just a lack of availability. That's their true condition.
I like the Get that vehicle moving again!
For combat. I specialize in grievance and revenge.
Be your best self. That one hurts.
Your powers are mine
Shit, I saw him go for that too.
This is real firepower! I'm opening a portal. By the eye of Agamotto!
When I rise, they fall.
Keep fighting until we have winner.
No way,
Yo,
man.
yo. I get around. I would have paid you money to swap off fucking Star-Lord this game. I would have paid you millions if you would have done that.
That's tough. They just say they wanted to be
You
good, or else
understand?
they can't be called gamers. Yeah, they can do it,
Do
man.
you understand?
It's just about time commitment. All 5 of you. All 5 of us. What are you saying fuck me for? That wasn't me? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. You said that wasn't me? Nah, that's a definite avoid. Oh, nah. Damn. Oh shit, wait. No, we're done. We're running VODs now. We're running VODs now. Alright. First VOD. Let's do it. Butterman. I need a code. I need a code, Butterman. Butterman 98. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, never mind. I can just like look you up. Shit. Sorry, I'm so used to Overwatch's assness that I forget you can just do this. All right, let's see. Let's see here. We got lots of quick match. Any competitive? Here we go. GM3 competitive. 5, 5, and 65. Okay. Definitely playing Rocket or something like that. Just judging by the KD. Alright, later, butts. Appreciate you. See you around. What's your brother gotta do for a VOD review? I'm picking a random VOD after this one. This one was a dono. So I'm gonna check this one first and then we'll pick a random one after that. How we submit? I'm just gonna ask and then like y'all just like throw in your tags. I'm just gonna pick one like completely random, like whatever one I feel like picking, that's gonna be the one. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. 79 assists. Damn. He's John Stockton. Let's do a loss. Let's do this one. Let's make sure there's no sus shit going on. I bet. Alright, let's do it. Unless playing like RDC, yeah, exactly. Wish my name was something that stuck out. I might pick if your name's like Jerry or some shit. I might watch still. We'll see.
I'm not judging.
All right, first things first. Let's see what got banned. So this is a game with no Storm, no Wolvie, no Spidey. All right, bet.
Pick your hero.
That's pretty good for Rocket.
I'm not judging.
That's pretty good for Rocket. All right, let's see. Let's see.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Here we go. Damn, my cat is freaking out, dog. What the fuck is your problem? I'm ass, need help bad. That's tough. Okay, so you don't really have like a team up with anybody, so let's see, your respawn is down. That's good. All right, right away, offense versus defense is already like something that I'm noticing. Like we're definitely leaning on heal botting a lot of, like your teammates are both full health here. You should be contributing to like killing this Hulk. You actually, no joke, could have done half his health and damage right there. Because like none of your teammates there were taking any damage. So like you could have been spraying down that Hulk, getting headshots on him, all that good shit, like up point blank like that. Your gun is actually pretty good up close. Like people really underestimate how much damage Rocket can do. So immediately the first thing I'm noticing is like you're probably not doing enough damage on Rocket. See, you can be like weaving heals in between your shots here. You can do a little bit of shooting, heal, a little bit of shooting, that kind of shit. Especially because they have Hulk. Like, this is like a best case scenario. He's a big, beefy, hard to miss tank. He's like, he fits your spray pattern really well, like your recoil. We shouldn't be getting like outbuilt on ult charge by pretty much anyone on Rocket. Our shit should be building hella quick. But this is good. This is what we want to see more of. See how much like damage you contributed there? Okay, back to heals. This is fine. This is fine. It's good placement. This is good. Just spamming. We gotta watch for the Iron Man. You gotta be careful of that. He's pretty close to you. I don't like that you're not playing in your support ult, but no one's coming after you, so it don't matter. The risk that you take when you're not playing, so if you're not going to be playing in your support ult, you need to be playing close enough that you can dash into it, okay? Because their Iron Man could at any point decide to come after you, and if you're not ready, you're going to have to double dash to get to your support ult, and then you'll be stuck. Like, if that support ult runs out, you're going to be stuck there without cooldowns. So try to always be within like one dash range of the support ult. Sometimes it's okay to not play like in it. Usually it's best to just play in it, but you know, I wouldn't say this position was necessarily bad. I just don't like how far back you are. You're just far enough that I'd be worried if a flanker came after you and like saw that you weren't in the support ult. Because that's what flankers at high levels are gonna do, right? And even if you just like watch me, like I'm sure you've seen me, like when support ults are coming out, I'll sit and I'll just bide my time and I'm like looking for who's gonna step out of position. So if I saw you on Rocket like playing all the way back there, that shit would be like that would be like free food. I'd definitely be going after that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I like that like you're never really feeding, which is nice. The only issue is like your team is like not winning. So we might need to be just more aggressive. I mean, sometimes you got to make shit happen yourself. It's like this whole round we've been playing the right position. We've been playing kind of passive, right? Like not dying, playing for our life, getting good cooldown value. But at the end of the day, if your team isn't going to make some shit happen, sometimes you gotta step in. You know what I mean? This was a bad ultimate. This was a real bad ultimate here. Look at how like mobile and like survive, like how much you can survive on Rocket, right? Like, do you really need to be playing as passive as you are? Probably not, right? Like you could probably be going and getting like picks on people who are separated, you know, cleaning up low health targets, just doing a little more damage in general. Because I mean, we got 1200 damage and that's it. Like, you got half the damage of the second to last place person here. And you're not supposed to be doing like, you know, mantis damage or nothing, but there's a balance, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's play a little more aggressively, test the waters a bit. You know, not every team is going to be able to just like insta kill you, right? If you play against a team that's like as soon as you step up they're just like ready for you and they just like fuck you up, then yeah, play a little bit more passive, but don't start that way. Like feel it out a bit, see like if I want to play aggressive, are they going to punish me for it? If no, then you know, use that to your advantage.
4, 3, 2.
And yeah, that ult was really bad because you're already down players and it was the end of the round. People like, I don't know if you're an Overwatch player or not, but people still to this day like have a bad habit of like in the overtime final fight they'll use their ult on like domination like this, and then you could have had ult walking into this next fight. I mean, look at their team's ult charge, right? So walking into this, you have your team has 3 ults, right? Their team only has Iron Man ult and upcoming Mantis ult. So like you could be walking in and engaging with your Rocket ult and immediately have a big advantage over the other team. You know, you're taking the initiative by using Rocket ult. Just off that Rocket ult, you can probably force out the Mantis ult, and then your team has hella ults to come through after that, right? But because you didn't use that, now your Black Panther is probably gonna have to try to engage with his ult, and that's just not ideal. So like our ult economy is now not good. We could have been up like 4 ults to 2 if we had just been more patient and like just said fuck it, we lose this round.
Looks like the mission
Okay, we get a good res. Our teams are even right now. So again, like, your team is support ulting right now. All right, like, simple question. Simple question. All right, later, Red Robin. Simple question for you, okay? Your team has Luna ult. Should you be healing when your team has Luna ult? No, right? I ain't even got to tell you that. You know what you got to do, right? You just got to do it. You know, you just gotta do it. You don't need me to tell you, like, you don't need to heal when you have a defensive ult going. So why aren't you doing it? You're playing like so passively that there's literally like an obvious time. There's an obvious time you should be shooting. Yo, thank you, Kidra. There's an obvious time you should be shooting and you're still not doing it. Why? Because you've got this, like, you just have like a passive mentality. You just got to mix it up a little bit. Get a little aggressive. Don't int, right? But like, don't be on this extreme either. Don't be on this extreme either type shit.
Things are gonna be different this time.
W coaching? Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Much love, y'all. Much love. Much love. Much love in the chat. Find balance? Exactly. Offense can't exist without defense, and defense can't exist without offense. Hey, don't worry, Pigeon. You'll be alright in the long run. Yo, Gus. Gus, thanks for the 5 gifted. W.
VIP.
W, Gus. Much love, dude. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Gus. Best coach on Twitch. I appreciate that. Wish this guy take unranked to count the GM without losing a single match. Yeah, that was in the Overwatch days. I was a dog.
New VIP.
And the new VIPs coming in. Okay, I mean, I just don't like how your team's fighting right now. We're very staggered. This goes beyond a just you thing at the moment. Hey, that Hulk up there is free. Why aren't you shooting him? There you go. A little more awareness on our offense.
VIP.
Appreciate you, Gus. Much love, dude. One more? New VIP? Nope, that's it. Team looking like RDC. Hey, I didn't want to say it. Okay, this is the exact time when you do want to just be pumping out heals. So that was good. I ain't gonna complain about that. Hey man, this is last fight. You should be getting up in there. Make something happen. Yeah, well, not like that. But hey, you know, it is what it is. That was kind of just, you were stuck in overtime. You got to force something, you know. Yo, Rebel X101, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Love you. Much love. You react to this one day? One day? What is it? Is it a VOD? I might. I don't think he had infinite ammo for very long. I mean, maybe he did. I didn't even notice that a Punisher came out. Yeah, that's a good infinite ammo right there. Okay. Should have been shooting him during that, by the way. Like, you should have just been fucking putting out damage. Does Rocket's infinite ammo also work on his own weapon? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. No, I don't think it does, actually, now that I think about it. I think just Punisher and Bucky.
You're welcome.
I think. Damn, I don't actually know. I haven't played that much Rocket.
That is much better.
Alright, we got our ult here. Good ultimate could go a long ways right now. I like that res position. That was a good res position. Okay, good ultimate. Why are we afraid of walking in there though? Like, you have 2 dashes. And there's a health pack over here. Like, you shouldn't be afraid. You gotta stop being afraid here. That's the big thing. Like, you gotta stop being afraid of what the other team's gonna do. Rocket is like, one of his biggest strengths is that he's super like hard to pin down. He's got like wall runs and fucking like 2 dashes on like pretty short cooldowns. He's small, he's hard to hit. Like, you gotta start using that shit. Is this a VOD review? Oh, you think I was playing? You thought I was playing right there? How much damage you did in the end? Let's see. Let's see. He ended up doing... Come on now. I'd be a menace on rocket if he did. Alright, let's see. We ended up doing just shy of 3,000 damage. We had good heal output, but our offensive output could be so much better. And we're also like, we're playing so passively that we only took 2,800 damage. Like that's both good and bad. You know what I mean? Like you guys have seen how I play, right? So having low damage block doesn't necessarily mean bad things, but you can have a low damage block and still have like high other stats too. So we need to like be more aggressive. That's like the biggest right away thing is you just gotta stop fearing. You gotta test people. You gotta try throwing a little bit of hands. Get up in people, see if they kill you. Like see if they're going to actually press you or not. Don't just like walk in assuming like they're gonna press you right away. Like just see what's up. See if they're gonna press you. If they don't, stay forward. Get that offensive value. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. Exactly. Be more aggressive. Don't hit. Think about your ult economy a little bit more. Like don't throw your ult out just because it's like overtime last fight. Like stay focused, you know. Like we could have taken that ult into the following round, you know. Those are the big ones. You definitely need to get more offense mixed into your gameplay though. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Let's see. I'm gonna do one more. What am I gonna do? How should I pick, chat? Any suggestions on how to pick? I want to do someone from the RDC community. I'll do a Gus VOD review another day. Ponder. Post y'all's accounts. I'm gonna pick one. I gotta find what one's gonna speak to me. What's gonna speak to me? Humbled Pooper. Southside. That's a dope name. I like Southside. That's a good name. Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna roll a 100-sided dice, and Google's gonna pick. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. 28. So I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. All right, here we go. Humbled Pooper, you're the winner. I was counting messages from where I was at. Humbled Pooper was the 28th message. All right, Humbled Pooper. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. What's the tag? Here we go. Let's see. I might do one more. We'll see. I might do another one. We'll see. Not sure yet. See how long this one goes. Oh. Wait. Did you just misspell it? Huh? No E? Oh. Like this? Hold on. This is what he sent. What is it? My bad, coach. It ain't working. Humble Pooper, you're kind of beefing right now, dog. Humble Bed Pooper. Humble Bed Poop. I got it. That's why I put in. Humbled Bed Pooper. Oh, wait. Oh, Humble Bed Pooper. Wait. Humble Bed Poop. Damn it. Humble Bed Pooper. Hey, man. It ain't working. My like, oh my, hold Hold on, wait. It shouldn't matter. Humble bed trooper. I ain't got nothing. Yeah, typo. It's octopus XXX. Well, I feel kind of bet. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. It's no you. All right, if it ain't this one, we leaving you behind, dog. All right, there we go. We Diamond 3 console. Okay, I see you. You had a nice game, 18-1. Which one are we watching, chat? These are all quick match. Damn, this guy's a QP warlord. All right, bet we watching competitive then. Here we go. We'll watch the 18-1. No disrespect, but are you sure you want to stay with that name, my guy? Alright, let's see. Here we go. Where you at? We got some Bucky. Good old Bucky gameplay type shit.
4, 3, 2. You have to
So
stop that
Bucky
deterioration.
gameplay. Alright, here we go.
Reed and I had a date night planned. Tippy-toe spotted bad guys.
Dope skin. I like it. Okay, this is good damage. We should have gone for a hook there though. I mean, that's not a bad hook, but like, you could have taken... So here's the thing that I like. The moment someone steps out of position for me when I'm on Bucky, like right here, I want to pull them way the fuck out of position. Right? Because like, these guys inted, right? But there's shit on their team that could just randomly save them. Like, they got like mag bubbles, even if you don't hook thing, like mags over here, right? There's like mag bubbles, there's all kinds of shit, right? This tank is way out of position. He doesn't block, like, he doesn't block. If you hook the mag, he won't block the thing with his AoE, right? Right? Like, if I hook mag, because I know the hook does AoE, right? Because you can hook multiple people. So if I hook mag, does the thing block the hook? I'm saying this Magneto. I'm not really saying the thing. I don't know. It might. I don't know if that fucks with it, but thing won't block it. Okay. I mean, either way, it's still a good hook here. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. But as soon as that shit happens, I want to pull people way the fuck out of position.
Letting the dark child out, I see.
A little help, please.
Okay. That's just a bad way for them to push as well. I mean, we're doing good so far. I don't know why you're running here. You should be. You should keep poking for damage there. Pretty much until you have your ult, just always be letting that fucking revolver fly, dog. This is good damage. We're doing good here. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I like to see. You still need to go for a hook here. You're too focused on just like putting out infinite ammo spam damage. It's helpful, but like at the same time, like, nice, good. Okay, with Bucky's ult, all right, don't rush it. You got a few seconds before you have to use it again, right? So kill the thing, try to hit like a headshot or something, like throw out a few shots, like a combo, a shift, whatever it might be. Throw some damage out first, because then you might be able to like get the kill afterwards. You don't want to like use your ult first and then they get healed or some shit. Like, you don't gotta rush it, but take your time. Just like chill for a little bit. I like how we're doing right now. I feel like your hooks need to be better as well. That's like a big one right now. We haven't gotten like a really good hook yet. We're doing good like spam damage, but let your strength pierce that. You're good. You probably could have dodged that with your uppercut, but it's all good. Doing good right now. Look, his ult lasts too long. It does last a while.
I unleash the
Ah, dog, you could have. If that was a good hook, if you could have uppercutted her away from the ult, that would have been even better. I mean, it doesn't matter though.
You let that child
Armed and
Now, was this really necessary? Was that a necessary ult? You tell me. I don't think that was a necessary ult. I don't think you do either. That's W greed, right? Or well, L greed really, but that's max greed. All right, right now ults are questionable at the moment. Nah, but I hate that hoe. Hey, all right, I understand. I understand. But you know I gotta call you out on it anyway. It's like shooting from the logo. Like, I understand why you do it, but I still gotta tell you that's a bad shot anyway as your coach. Maybe looking for a hook. And questionable cooldown usage right now. You're focusing way too hard on him. If you want to focus, all right. If you want to focus someone on high ground, the trick is to get a further angle, not a closer one. Because like, if you look like from here, it's way harder for him to get out of field of view from you than it is if you're down here. So make sure, like, if you want to spam this Moon Knight out, you need to be playing like, let me free cam. You need to be playing like over here-ish to spam him out, or even over here, or ideally like up here with a farther angle. The closer you are to him, the stronger the high ground gets, because now he doesn't have to move as much in order to get out of your sight line. Sorry if you hear static in the background. That's my AC unit, by the way. It's hot as shit in here. So you need to take a further angle if you want to be focusing him off that high ground. That's the only way you're going to be able to actually like get that kill there. And our cooldowns, like, we definitely need work. I'm not upset with your damage output, to be honest with you. Like, your damage output's solid. You're doing good. You're doing good. Your positioning overall has been like solid. It's like bordering like above average to good, I would say. So I'm really not upset about like your fundamentals. Your cooldowns and your ultimate is really like the main thing in your gameplay that I'm seeing as a problem right now. Both of our ults were very weak. Both of our ults were very weak. And I don't think we got a single hook that was like massive. You know what I mean? I think those were the big takeaways on that one. Was like, we need to hit better cooldowns, better abilities. Let's see again. Let's see the next round. Maybe you'll show me a little something. Are we doing SG now? Yeah, that's fine. Do some SG. Hooks are the money makers. They really are. Hooks are everything, dog. Oh, wrong per. Oh yeah, I am tripping. Wrong person. What? I feel like I always end up on some random person. My bad. Good call, chat. I'd never play SG. I hear you. Okay, W spam. Like you should. I was gonna say you should maybe look for a hook there, but it wouldn't have been a good one. I would have just ended up. I would have wasted my hook cooldown there for sure. It wouldn't have been good though. See, like, we need to look for a hook way before right now. Like, that infinite ammo is just as deadly up close. You know what I'm saying? Like, go for that hook. Try to pull them in, dog. Okay, here we go. I like this push. This is good. Okay, I like that you're not greeting here. There's no way you could have known that Hella was weak unless someone said something, so this is good. Ooh, we lagged here. I can see it. I see it. We lagged. I ain't gonna beat you up over that. I saw the lag. Y'all saw it, chat. Ooh. Oh. Damn. This is a weak hook game, dog. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think Dylan's got better hooks than you do. I ain't even gonna lie. And that's kind of crazy because he's bronze 3. I need you to tee up on the hooks. I need you to tee up on the hooks. You can't be getting MVP and have a 2% hook accuracy, dog. That's tough. It's console, yeah. You did good. Like, you did good. You did good, but the advice I gotta give you is like hit those hooks, dog. Just line up in chokes better. That's really like all you gotta do. When's a good time to use hooks? Anytime in the neutral. Pretty much any time, bro. Don't mince words for console. That was good though. Yeah, it was. I don't mince words, not at all. I'll do one more. Let's do one more. All right, chat. This time we'll do it the other way because it makes a lot more sense. I'm rolling a D100. Okay. Rolling a 100-sided die. Place your bets in the chat. If anyone gets it, they immediately win. Otherwise, all right, I'm calling it there. So the closest person, actually tied with Kessa, the closest person was Ya. Y'all tied at 67. The number was 68. The number was 68. But Ya typed it first, so we're going with Ya. Sorry, Kessa. Unless I'm missing someone. Did I miss someone? Nope. So close. I know. A Black Manta, I know. You guessed it right after. What y'all think, chat? Am I hoeing Black Manta? I feel bad because he guessed it right when I... Alright, how about this? How about this? Either way, I'm gonna lose. So I'm gonna make a chat's choice. Alright? We gonna pull it up. Y'all vote, chat. Y'all vote. Who we voting? Ya or Black Manta? And whoever loses, I'll get you on the next one. Whoever loses, I'll get you on the next one. What we doing, chat? Cast y'all's votes. Did we hoe Manta? Who's higher rank? That's a good question. Are we 50-50? Y'all tie this. I'm gonna be pissed off. Took the responsibility off him. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Chat's really gonna leave this shit tied. Chat's really gonna leave this shit tied. Hold me. All polls in this bitch be close. I know. Hold me. Owing me. This shit seriously gonna tie? Damn. Alright, chat. I see your game. Later, Butterman. Good having you, dog. I see your game, dog. Alright, I'll VOD both of them. God damn it. Alright, we'll VOD both of them. Alright, y'all first, though. Coach, what's your main? It's like Celestial 2. I've never seen this type of chat coordination. I know. How is chat more coordinated than RDC is, dog? That's crazy. Toxic Nova 32. Alright. Here we go. Toxic Nova 32. We gonna watch PlayStation. GM3 on PlayStation. I bet. Oh, he's about it. This is rank up game. All right, let's see how you are when the pressure's highest on your rank up game. Dragging those boys through the mud. You frying them boys? Of course. Of course. They know it's all love. RDC forever bronze? No, that's not the case. They ain't gonna be forever bronze. We gonna get them out. All right, let's see. We need to be here. All right, we got some Thor. Let's see what's up. Show me something. Okay. That's what's up. Okay. Pressuring out the high ground. I like it. I like what I'm seeing so far. Good positioning. Get that Luna. Should have just empowered straight up on her, I think. Instead of going for the combo. She was maybe you didn't see she was weak. Probably not, because she didn't do damage to her. I don't really like how you're pushing this. I mean, these guys are all weak. You could have just like empowered at any point there and gotten hella kills. Or awaken, yeah, I'm saying empower. You could have just awakened at any point there and gotten the hella kills. Awaken is really like when you go crazy. Ooh. That was a nice fucking hammer. I see awaken right here would go crazy. But it's all good. I mean, nothing too bad right now. We're just weak on one particular cooldown at the moment.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Just wait till RDC and you'll rank and you lose to them. Yeah, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. If I ever genuinely lost to RDC, 10,000 gifted, dog. I'll go into generational debt over that. If I ever lost to RDC, 10,000 gifted. Okay, nice. Trying to peel. Right now, like, I mean, while I'm not really mad with your gameplay, I feel like you should be doing like so much more at the same time. Like, your team's kind of just walking all over them, but that's not really like thanks to you. You know what I'm saying? It's not really thanks to you. Who win in Highway or RDC in Duck Game? I haven't played Duck Game, but that shit looks kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to play them in Duck Game. High key. I would love to play RDC in any party game. I don't have enough party game like people. That shit would be fun. Okay, okay. Good control to not hit your ult immediately there. I like this ult. Yeah, nice. Nice, okay. I like the ult. There we go. Now I'm seeing something I'm really happy about. Okay. There you go. Good, good. Why are you running from a Luna Snow, dog? There you go. Good awaken. Hey, look how much damage you do. Like, that shit's amazing. You need to use that shit more. You're probably dead here, but it doesn't matter because your spawn's right there. You should strafe though. You shouldn't be walking in straight lines. Tell Dill you want to try Duck Game, and I bet he gets with you a few games. Gets you with a few games. Maybe, maybe. I don't know. I ain't trying to do all that. Like, there's like a fine line to toe. I don't want. I'm not trying to like step into their territory or nothing. Like, I fuck with them, but I don't know that they want to do shit outside of marbles. We're a little over aggressive here, I'll be honest. We're a little over aggressive here, I ain't gonna lie. Never know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if we do a few more sessions and maybe I pull up to DreamCon, we might be good. Is anyone on RDC good enough for Thor? I don't know.
I'm ready to put on a show.
So right now, I mean, I like your ult usage. I like your patience. I think you're not getting ahead of yourself a lot of the time. The last play, you were a little bit aggressive, which, like, you know, you gotta be careful of that. But you have to look at the floor a lot. Like, I'm not sure why you're always looking at the floor. Bring your crosshair up some, my guy. You gotta bring that crosshair up some. Supposed to be their overall gamer coach, not just Marvel. I don't know if they see it that way yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Like, we need to get back here. We're so weak. Okay, good, good. That's all good. Again, awaken, like, you should be playing for like every awaken you can. Like, that shit is like that should shift your thinking from like my flying hammer is my main ability to my awaken is my main ability. That's like the way you play Thor. When you awaken, you become like an actual menace. So especially if you can actually hit your shots. So that should be like how you're like shifting your thought process here. Good ult, good ult, really good ult. See, like we need to be hitting that awaken. Awaken would save you here if you use it. Gives you like 200 health. And you'll be doing hella damage here. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Nice.
Let's get to that tree.
My cat is like freaking out, dog. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's the big one. Let's get our awaken usage better. Our awaken uptime needs to be way better. That shit makes you like unironic fucking superhero. Use that shit as much as you can. Gives you hella health, hella damage. Like use that shit as much as you can. Best advice for a Hulk / the Thing main. Shield timing is everything on Hulk. Like getting constant shield value and not just using it when you want to go in, but saving it to like counter ults, all that kind of shit. Like that. If you have good shield timing on Hulk, you can carry in ways that are like unimaginable. Good awaken right there. We're too aggressive. We got the res though. Little too aggro there. Like right here, first thing you need to do is awaken. Throw your E down, that's fine, but especially when they don't have like ults and shit, like you can do so much spam. I like that you're getting aggressive with your Bucky. This is the one time when I think you should be aggressive, is when you have a DPS trying to make a play. So that's good. Now we need to get out. If you can pull this Groot, that'd be good, but it ain't worth dying for. Also, body block more often. So when you can get behind a tank like that, right? You can think of like being a you can think of using your hitbox as like CC basically. So like for this Strange, right? You see he's out of position. If I'm in your position, I'm just gonna like stand right here next to the cart and just stop him from running back. You know what I mean? Like don't get in front of him. Keep walking behind him. And then you can push him in with the hammer and he can't get out. You know what I mean? Use your body to block people, and then when they try to get out, use your hammer to force them back in. You can like not only put someone in bad position, but keep them out of keep them in a bad position so your team can kill them. Yeah, big body, exactly. I'm watching chat right now, Mob the Dawn. I'm watching some community VODs at the moment. So we have our ult. Holy shit, we're aggro. Damn, way too aggressive. Now what, dog? Way too aggressive. We forced that way before we needed to. There was no reason for us to force that ult. What's your streaming schedule going to be like for the future? I mean, I might as well stream every day at this point. I'm going to try to stream like late Eastern, so 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern. Maybe even a bit later. Or a bit earlier, just depending on how I'm feeling. Like today, I felt like I could do a really long stream, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna hop on and run it. I'm gonna try to not stream as much as I can when RDC is live, because I don't want to like, I don't want to siphon viewers. I don't want to have like my viewers siphon too. So it's like, it's better if I'm like off. I mean, not, I guess the amount of viewers I would siphon is like minimal, but still. We're gonna post our names for you to react / coach. I was just like saying people guess a number in the chat. Any more VOD sessions? No new ones. We have one more person to watch, but it's already been decided. Nice to watch you when RDC is offline. Hey man, I'd be all about it. I'd be all about it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Fire. 40-second hold. Y'all got this. You're playing. I do not like this position, because like if they walk around that corner, like where are you going? Like, where are you hammering him into? There we go. We got the awaken off. Okay. Let me shift your thought process and your cooldowns a little bit here. Okay. Let me shift this. Let me shift this for a bit. Your hammer is used to knock people out of position. Okay? That's what you got to do. You use your hammer. Oh, sorry. Use your hammer to knock people out of position. That's your focus for your hammer. The other use is to get on the high grounds and shit. Okay, well, like for your like where you twirl it and you dash, right? Your primary use is to like it's like a reverse Bucky hook, right? If you can drop in on someone from a high ground and use that hook to knock them out of position, you want to do that. Your awaken is like your neutral and your fragging ability. Okay, so in the position you were just in, right here, instead of hammering into them, you need to be using your awaken in this position, right? So see, you're thinking like your thought process is kind of flipped. Like you're using your hammer to go into them. Yo, thanks, Ivory, appreciate you. You're using your hammer to go in and engage, but you need to use your awaken to like engage, right? Your hammer is good for if you're set up on like a high ground or something. Like one thing I would like to do when I'm playing Thor on this map, let me freak I'm sorry, I'm forgetting all the hotkeys. I'll hang out like up here on this like corner here and wait until they walk in a little bit. And once they walk in, I'll drop right here and swing my hammer and knock them like hella far out. You know what I mean? Like knock them hella far out of position. You don't necessarily need to always be like up in their shit. I mean, I guess you're solo tanking, so that's kind of not ideal, but in a situation where you have 2 tanks, that's what you want to do. In general though, with just this, like you want to do, you want to use your awaken in the neutral. Don't use your hammer to like just immediately engage every time. This is gonna be a fat ult. Yeah, nice. Oh, he's won. That's all right. I did ask for a second there, but you know how it be. Yeah.
Final 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
That's how it be.
Keep up the momentum.
All right. I know, bitch. I'll solo tank. Hell yeah. Thor is hard to solo tank on too. Damn, my voice is starting to. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. I'm gonna need to rest after this for sure. Like rest my voice. I don't like this position really. I mean, you engage with your hammer in like such a bad position pretty often. We started off really strong and now we're like, now we're just not. We ain't looking good. We ain't looking good.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I had to start playing mag. Why my hooks are so booty? I a humble bed pooper. We hear you, dog. I believe you. Don't worry. I believe you. Y'all believe him? I believe him.
Ready to put on a show.
Okay, yeah. I mean, again, we used our hammer to get behind them, and now we're awakening behind them. Like, use your awaken close to your team because you don't have any mobility, so you need to like, you need to have like team support. Your hell is ulting, so you need to be just like hella aggressive because the odds of her getting a kill are really high. Use your ult. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, this is what's up. This is what's up. But see, you hammered away from the point. You gotta get back to the point, dog. See, if you had just stayed on point and you awakened there, amazing things could have happened. You would have killed the Punisher. You would have had an extra 200 health. Amazing things could have happened there. Easiest and hardest heroes to use. Easiest. Easiest Scarlet Witch. Hardest Spider-Man. Let me hit the awaken here for real. Yep. Again, we just have like backwards thought process on our cooldown here. You're gonna see a difference right away. Once you start using your awaken as much as you should, you're gonna be like, holy shit, I'm like killing everything like all the time now. So you're just getting way too aggro. You need to be that aggro. Don't use your... The only time you should be diving somebody with your hammer is if they're alone. Don't go diving in the middle of the enemy team.
I'm doing this my way.
3 characters from the comment you rest in the game.
Put on a show.
Shit, I don't even know. I never really got in the comments like that. They got all my favorites in there. Yeah, see, like that right there, like you didn't do it intentionally, but you see how good your body block was? It's like you kept them like trapped in right there, which is huge. Awaken, awaken, awaken. You can kill all of them. Oh my god, it was a little late, but it's all good. Okay, here we go, here we go. Big ulticus. Oh, it's too late. They used it. Oh, maybe not. They're not walking into it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's what's up. Love to see it. You also haven't thrown your hammer a single time. You haven't just gone for like the hammer toss. That's good for finishing people off. Like here you should be hooked, like you should be hammering so you can keep her away from the point. She wouldn't have been, they would have lost if you had just hammered her off there. Use the hammer throw for your melee combo? Okay, good, good.
Final score, 2,
That makes sense.
3.
Kind of decisive there? Yeah, it's all good. Alright, so just to recap, stop rushing our engagements, especially with our ult. Your hammer is used as a tool to pull people out of position and to take high grounds for yourself. Alright, it's used as personal mobility. It's not used to like, you don't want to just like hammer into the middle of their team. Okay, unless you're just like going for like an ult and you do it. Don't do it like from straight in front of them too. Do it like from the side, from a high ground something, but don't just like go straight in front of them. Hammer to displace and awakening for frontlining. Exactly. Your awaken is where you do the most damage. It turns you into a fucking high DPS hero, right? You do a ton of burst damage. Use your hammer to like catch people off guard. The other thing with awakening is it gives you a shit ton of health, so like it just naturally helps you with frontlining more and more. Okay. Nice. And now the other VOD. I need the other VOD. So that was Ya. The other one. Did you ever post your thing? Your tag? I don't know if you posted your tag. Anyone have the tag? I mean, I'll have to go back and stream. Not sure if I want you to watch the replay where I got dipped by the other BP or not, so I can get better or not. Manta, there we go. Up to you. Well, not up to you. I'm gonna pick one at random here. So I say it's up to you, but it's really not. I say it's really not up to you. So we gonna figure it out. Yes, it's JT. Oh, nice try, dog. Y'all are crazy. Coach, do you think Thor needs more bonus health or some other type of buff? Pretty much every big, yeah, he's pretty low mid tier. All right, let's see. What are we watching? Who do we play most? Black Panther. Okay, nice. Like to see it. What rank? GM1. All right. He's on Hella here though. Hella and Psylock. Good taste. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to see Hella and Psylock. I'll be honest. Trying out some new characters. Hey, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch this. You're getting good success on Panthers, so let's watch the new characters. I'll help you out with them. How about that? You do off-stream coaching? Not really, to be honest. I don't know if I got time to do off-stream coaching. Who's your main? I probably play like, my main used to be Star-Lord. I don't know. I probably play Hella more nowadays than Punisher. Oh, you're talking to Black Manta. I don't know who you're talking to, but I thought you'd quit when you pop off like this. Yeah, so Len, I did quit, and then I coached RDC, and now I'm popping. What up, Len? Everybody, Len in the chat. He was the one of the tanks from my previous team. Definitely a goated Hulk player. W Len, top 16 tank. All right, back to it.
Securing the mission area.
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Okay, let me get on your cam here. Time answer. Here we go. Okay, right away. I don't like that you're playing on the low ground here. So here's why, like, you should be defaulting to playing on a high ground to spam on Psylock. The reason why is because you're probably gonna end up going up here anyway, but by defaulting up there, you can have 2 dashes instead of 1, right? Because now you had to use your dash to get up there, and really, like, you didn't really get much out of it. You can still peek your healers and get healed on that high ground, but you can get a nice off angle. Nice, good combo, good combo. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, you gotta be more aware of the hook there. Had a lot of fun tonight, but I sleep now. See you later, Coach. Right later, Sailor. Good talking to you, dog.
I don't have to be center stage.
Psylock on console is crazy. Respect. I mean, they're playing it good right now. I would have liked to see some defaulting to high ground though, but they're doing good anyway. Just joining. Just join. How do we get the VODs reviewed? This is gonna be our last VOD for the night, but next time I stream, if I do this again, all you gotta do is like, I roll a 100-sided dice, and you just gotta try to guess the number. That's it. Whoever guesses it or gets closest to it after like 10 seconds is the one I end up VOD reviewing for. Or you can donate for 25 and get it, because I mean that's what Butterman did. So if you want dono, you can get it too.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, so we're on this high ground. We're looking for the Star-Lord. I like that you're like hunting down the flanker. You saw him go up here. You lost him, but like that should happen sometimes. It's all right. You need to be playing for packs though. Like when you're remember there's a pack behind you here. Okay. Important thing when it comes to playing flankers like Psylock and shit is health pack control. You gotta know where they're at and you gotta control them from the other player. So against this Star-Lord, when he started coming to fight you up here, I would have started backing and grabbed the pack. Because the chance of you losing, like both of you are half health, so you're doing like roughly even damage. If you grab the health pack and go back up to full, just based off of those numbers, you're probably gonna win the 1v1, right? And he's also in a tough spot. I mean, he can't really drop down to the other health pack because then he's just like walking in front of your team. So you should stop jumping so much too. Jumping over and over again is really bad movement. It makes you a lot easier to hit. I'm locked right now, you don't even know. I appreciate it. So instead of jumping up and down non-stop with your movement, which is a really bad habit, you gotta start strafing left and right. Like start using your side to side directions more than your just like your jump. It's easy to just like jump because like you're trying to stay engaged, but you don't want to do that every time. There we go. I don't know why you're spamming from so far. You got like hella natural cover you can go behind. You can go invisible. Yeah, your positioning just needs work. I mean, you're making this a lot harder on yourself than you should. You're also playing like really far away. $25, I got you, payday coach. I want to learn. I bet. Nah, like you're making this really hard on yourself by playing like just always in front of them in main. You know what I mean? You could be sitting on high ground, sitting in that doorway. I like your combo there was almost clean. You almost had him, but you started walking straight to him, which like makes it harder to hit. You want to be closer, but not like right up in their shit, you know? Okay, you should be able to get out of this. Ooh, oh, not quite. I don't think you had your invisibility. Yeah, you didn't. Remember that like for cooldowns, you get a second taken off a cooldown every time you hit somebody for all your cooldowns. So like sometimes when you're in a tight bind like that, you just gotta shoot and hope to get a cooldown back. A lot of people forget that about Psylock. Again, we're playing like in our rocket position. Psylock is like a high ground and flank holder. You gotta get like more aggro here. Like you shouldn't really ever be getting caught out by the thing on Psylock. You know what I'm saying? if you're getting like pretty consistently hit by the thing on Psylock, you're probably just out of position like most of the time. Nice try. That's probably, I probably would have just gone to like contest cart. Console players forget about like, or they don't notice people contesting cart a lot. So like you can just like kind of, in a situation like that when you're just sneaking by and your team's already lost the fight, you can just like sit behind cart and like waste the cart time. You know what I'm saying? I used to think Psy had really long cooldowns, so I didn't play her. When I learned she could reduce them, I knew I was finna go crazy. Yeah, pretty much. You didn't know? Yeah, like watch your cooldowns. Like you just watch your invisibility cooldown here. Check this out. Hold on. Yeah, go back more. Watch. See it's all. See how it goes down a second every time you hit someone. You don't even have to hit them like for much damage. You just gotta get like a little bit. Kind of hard to tell in that situation, but it is true. Trust me. If you look at her hero info, it'll tell you. Later, 99%. I appreciate you, dog. We're playing just like way too far. Like, how much damage do we have right now? We only have 4,000 damage.
My light cannot.
Oh, you are putting up. You're kind of putting up Leland numbers right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Appreciate you, Len. Take care, bro. Hey, are you on a team these days? How are you doing? I ain't kept up with everybody. Like, low-key, I think that if Luna was in this, if Leland was on Luna in this game, he might have more damage than you. Low-key. Play on red? Nice. Nice, dog. Lead numbers, the ultimate disrespect. Yeah. But it's all good. Like, the only reason that's happening is because you're playing so far back. You gotta get closer for your one-shots sometimes. If you are gonna play in main, get up in front of those like tanks and be fucking putting them down, man. You didn't say you were playing like Mark Iron Man?
I am ready to put on a show.
Be honest, I've tried just tuning that thought out in my head at this point, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wouldn't learn if I was perfect, so I'll take it. Yeah. At the end of the day, like it's just the coaching style. I do it for entertainment. Being compared to I'm Dead Leland is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean we're not doing nearly enough damage on Psylock here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch this up. I'm gonna show you my POV from like I'm gonna show you the 82 kill game from my POV. Are you doing more reviews after this? Probably not. It's probably my last one. Feels like they aren't very confident in their aim, so they play far back. I mean, no one should be confident in their aim. This is console. Oh damn, damn! You broke his fucking ankles. You should have been out of there. Psylock is like a shotgun. Yeah. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. For Psylock, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go to my VOD, and I'm gonna show you some of these demonstrations. Okay. All right. Was it this? No, it wasn't this account. It was what was my name on that game? Shit, I forgot. It was like, hold on, I sent it to Dylan. Dim his. Alright, look. Dim son. Alright, look. Not the TTV, always, man. I'm grinding. Look at that history. That's beautiful. 19-0, 15-0. Alright, here we go. Alright, look. This is my POV from that game. I'm gonna talk you through what I'm thinking. Okay? And this should help you kind of adjust your mindset on Psylock some.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
So right away, I'm starting up on high grounds, right? And I'm just kind of playing to see what people are doing. I drop down because they have a Spider-Man. I don't want to get caught out alone by Spider-Man. But see, I'm playing on the high ground. I'm just kind of scouting right now. The first bit of any game, I'm just playing to see what people are doing. Notice how close I am compared to like where you were playing before, right? This is where my shurikens will do damage. Now I'm gonna drop back. I'm just gonna hang out. Nothing wrong with playing in main. I don't need to play like on a flank all the time. But what I do need to do is like get closer to people when I fight them. Chase down the Spider-Man, grab that kill real quick. I think I was itching my nose or something. I forget what was going on here. Adjusting something, doing something. But I'm locked, coach. Talk to me. I got you. When do you play with the RDC boys? A couple days ago. Played a couple days ago. Don't worry. We'll probably play again soon.
There's still a chance to
Back on Hella. Hold on. I want to get back to when I was on Psylock again. Here we go. So I came back on Psylock here. Alright, here we go. I hate that he's invincible during that ult cast. You should be able to like kill him or stun him or something. Alright, so see, I'm just chilling right now. I'm trying not to force anything. Sometimes you can just set up on a flank and just hang out. You know what I'm saying? I'll peek that corner so I could ping him so people knew where he's gonna be. So I'm also gonna show you another Psylock combo that I should have done there, to be honest. But do you see how much more damage I'm doing like close up? I'm just not afraid to take the 1v1s. I'm looking for people who are doing dumb shit like standing AFK on the cart, right? Like, I'm not always playing far back. I'm ready to take fights like this because the thing is, like, as long as I have cooldowns, I can get out of like bad situations. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm gonna dash up to this high ground. I'm gonna chill, get some of my cooldowns back. Just let the fight play out a little bit. You know? They spotted me, so I'm gonna back up further. Look for my ult. Easy ult kills. Again, look at how close I am compared to where you were playing. You know what I'm saying? And getting behind people and playing cleanup is like a big thing too. You build CD off Namor Squids and Loki clones? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure. And because your right click gives you like health when you hit it, like you can actually do so much self-healing on Psylock in 1v1s as long as you're just like constantly shooting. In and out of the flanks. If I'm playing like nearby teammates, it's not for like an insane amount of time. This is just like a bad setup by me. I thought I could like get a cheesy one shot on him while he was focused on shooting the off. Wait for him to peek again. I see he's sitting in that invisibility, but I want to actually be able to see him. But see, again, it's like it's just a patience thing. You know what I mean? Dash back. Should be able to get a kill on that Spidey. Yep. Just hanging out. And I couldn't do anything to survive there. Did you see Lee fall off the map? I did not. Lee fell off the map. That's tough. But you can see how much more damage I'm doing, right? Like, I have almost 10,000 damage. Right?
The moon haunts you.
We probably had the same amount of hit markers over the course of like that round versus your round, but I did such a insanely higher amount of damage just because of the distance there. You know what I'm saying? It's just because of the distance. You saw that clip in the RDC Reddit? Yo, someone linked that. I want to see that shit. All right, we're gonna watch one more round of Psylock, and then we're gonna call the stream. I'm just gonna go to our attack because we saw defense, so let's check attack. Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
See, I'm poking out the tank. This guy's like way out of position, so that's gonna be a free kill every time. Take the high ground. This guy's also like, he's not out of position, but I can 1v1 that on the flank every day. And now I'm gonna show you a new combo you can sometimes use as well when you're in the right situation. Notice how often I'm like looking at players that are turned around. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the time in these flanks, it's just about patience. You don't always have to be shooting. Sometimes you can take some time to like go set up a flank. You know what I mean? And like I'll even double dash in and there'll be like 3 people in front of me and I don't instantly shoot. I wait till I find the right moment. It's like oftentimes you'll be able to find someone like walking in a straight line, or you'll find someone who's like in the air like that, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you just have to let things play out. You just gotta let things play out sometimes.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Consider yourself conquered. Namor will guide you safely to the shrine.
Yeah. Well, that's all. So to kind of recap for you, distancing is really important. We need you to be very close to the other team. You don't have to be like right in front of them, right? But you gotta have like, it's a shotgun, right? You're not playing like Genji. It's a shotgun. You gotta be close enough that it's actually getting damage. Yeah, I'm gonna show the combo. I'm gonna show the combo. Don't worry, don't worry. And then just like your patience and going on flanks more. Like you didn't really flank all that much at all during that game. So let me show you the combo. If y'all remember, I made a joke about Mark needing to beef with VTubers instead of the people he's been beefing with. And I actually learned this combo from a VTuber that was trying out for teams with me. He was really, really good. Name is Bobo double XL. So shout out to Bobo. But this is the combo I learned from Bobo way back in the day. Okay. If you don't already know, when you have your right click shurikens out and you dash, it'll also draw the shurikens back to you. Okay. So you can use this in combos by basically hitting someone and then doing something like that. If you have any amount of damage boost, it's the fastest like one shot in the game. Or if they're already like a little bit weak, like if they're like this, if they got hit by something, you can one shot them way faster than you can with like the typical like da. Make sense? I missed my left click, but
That's 3. Come on, fight.
the way it works is you are hitting them with your left click, right? In slow motion. It's left click, right click, dash, and the shurikens come back, which combos, and then melee. Okay, so again, they're weak, right? Left click, right click, dash, melee. I missed the dash, but I would have killed him.
Double KO.
Combo requires crazy distance awareness. Not really, because even if you're like this, if you just know to 180, like you don't have to have it be perfect. You just got to be like in their general vicinity. Like it's actually not as hard as you might think. Because even if you go behind them, you're like still able to 180. It's not like Genji where you have to like be able to hit a perfect right click shuriken.
Did that hurt? Good.
So I missed my right click there somehow. Try this one more time. They're low, right? Left click, right click, dash shuriken. Or dash melee, I mean.
On to the next.
And it'll automatically pull your shuriken back. Look, I almost did it without like even needing the full.
Yes.
You'll also one-shot them if you hit headshots.
Go.
It's left click, then shuriken dash. I think.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, left click, then shuriken, then dash. There you go. So you can one-shot them if you hit headshots there.
Yield. You lose.
See that?
Demon. The enemy has arrived.
Fun little combo to do. It's really satisfying to hit as well. It's my favorite combo in the game, to be honest.
Come on, fight.
So fun little Psylock tech for you. All right, chat. And with that, we're gonna call it there. We say that's more practical. No, it's not more practical, but it has its use cases. Like this is just like an easier and safer combo, right? Like most of the time you can just like get by just doing that. I'd say 85 to 90% of the time I do this, but the times where I want to do the other combo, this wouldn't work. Like those times I need to just like one-shot somebody who's not expecting it in the middle of their healers, there's really like, it's not a substitute. So anyway, y'all, yo, what up, Stolly? Good to see you. Hey, one more shout out for y'all. Stolly was also one of my former teammates. Stolly is actually Unk, all right? He's an amazing support, especially Loki player, right? But yeah, he's like Unk for real, like real talk Unk. Like he is old. You old as hell. 40? I mean, he's got like kids and shit. Like he's old, like he's old, maximum old head. pushing 45. Dog. Don't be lying to them. You know you're 2 years from retirement type shit. Can't wait to see more of you, Coach. Hey, I appreciate that, Joy Boy. All right, one last time. Thanks for all the follows, all the subs, all the donos. Thanks for the awesome stream tonight, y'all. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. And hope to see y'all again, whether it be here or in the RDC chat. We out. That's the most energy I can put. I can't be like Mark. That's the best we out we can do. All right, later.